Dreaming, you made my day. I obviously would never expect you or have an expectation that anybody needs to give me anything, especially before stream. But I simply can't not talk about it. It's just who I am. I'm sorry. But Dreaming, I know that if I have a friend who wants to be super intentional and wants to help out, I am lucky and very grateful. And I really appreciate it. So, thank you for doing something you absolutely 100% certainly did not have to do, but you did it anyways. With such great intention. I adore you, Dreaming. Thank you so much. Especially, if I may, hooking up my man, Mr. Joe Biden, with a great sub to the channel, too. Seriously, Dreaming, it's extremely thoughtful of you to do that. Hi, Alex! Alex, good at... Wait, what time is it for you now, Alex? You're 6 hours... When do you guys do the time change? Isn't that coming up soon for you guys over there? We're 6 hours apart now, but once you do the time change, we'll be 7 hours. So it's 3 for you? 3, cool, okay. Well, good afternoon to you, Alex. Haha. Soon I'll be able to say good afternoon still, but it'll be 4 p.m. after this week. Hey, mealtime! How are you, sir? All right, let me go backwards here real quick, you guys. Mark, very warm welcome in. Good to see you in chat. Kurt, thanks, dude. You're too sweet, man. I'll be on. Hey, Madison. I'll be honest. It's been warming up here really quickly. Not in a bad way. Still wonderful weather, but we're getting into the mid to upper 70s now. So with us being in the mid to upper 70s, we're trying not to turn our air conditioner on unless we need to, just because it's a little expensive. So this is the time of the year where we try to just ride out the warmer weather without using AC. So I'm doing my part to not sweat my dick off in the office. So it's like, I'm going to throw a tank top on today, but it is a little chilly still. So we'll see how long I rock and roll with that. I love you, Kurt. You're so sweet. Madison, 2 more months until I'm never subbing again. JK. And, you know, Madison, I wouldn't judge you or anything if you ever needed to pause. Obviously, you know that. But I also must say, what a great thing we will have to sit and reflect on not just any amount of time, but 69 months of time of us knowing one another and building I'd like to think a pretty darn sturdy friendship, if I do say so myself. Thank you very much, Madison, for 67 incredible months. Thank you, Kurt, for 52 incredible months. As much as I can express, you guys. Thanks for keeping your subs going for so long for me. There are not a lot of streamers, I think, especially even remotely close to my size. What I mean by that is I think most streamers that are lucky and privileged enough to thank like anybody for 67 or 52 months in a row, at a tier 2, by the way, for both of you, they're usually really fucking big streamers. Not always are they a small, cozy channel like ours. So thank you both so much. Ollie, you too, for genuinely fighting for the independence of the channel. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you, Uncle Awi, for hookup. Cool orange juice in chat. Hell yeah, Uncle Awi. I had to. What's up, Mark? Thank you so much, brother. You're the best. I'll be here if you need me, Mark. Ollie, thanks for the cool orange juice gifted sub, sir. How goes your time off today? Paige, welcome in. Brian, good morning to you, sir. Mr. Doe of the Biden. Let's see here. Let me go backwards. Doe is... Did I mix the times up? Is it... And we'll speak in code here. Is it end of March or end of April? I thought it was the end of March. That's pretty funny. I definitely need to sharpen up. I've been a little bit messy this week dealing with taxes and stuff. Alex, how was work today? Tell me the thermostat's working well, as it should. It better be working, or I'm going to go find that tech, and I'm going to beat some ass. Let's see here. Let me go backwards in chat. Ollie, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. That was very nice of you. Can't stay today because I'm going to lunch with my grandma and getting my hair cut. I've had a much needed few days with family. We'll update later. Oh, you are already with them. Okay, excellent. I know we just talked about this a few days, Madison. I'm sorry that I mixed the timeline up. Otherwise, I would have wished you some safe travels over there. I know we already referenced all of this being a net positive. So I'm going to celebrate that you're going to be in good company, having a great time. And then we'll catch up when we can. Thanks for the love today, Madison. Kurt, how are you feeling today, sir? Kurt says, what else can I really put here? Thanks for being you, John. Here is to another 52 months. Thanks, Kurt. So thoughtful, dude. Kurt, we've done something pretty special here, I think, to say the least. And I'm grateful that we still get to be part of this, Kurt, with all due respect. There were some years where I thought that was my last year as a full-time streamer. And I'm grateful that that did not that did not come to fruition. Thanks for having my back, man. Pellylicious the tank! Pelly the Tanklicious. Pelly? What the hell? What the heck? 5 months in advance? Dude, thanks, man. Pelly, is there anything that I can do to keep you satisfied and having a great time here on this channel? Please let me know if there is. I really, 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 really cannot thank you enough for all of the intentional help over the years. I know sometimes you guys, I can sound a little repetitive, but I must say that all of you do so much for me that it's hard for me not to just tackle every one of you with the same intentional love and care. You guys really have done a lot of great things for my family and I. I think, hey, Pelly, before I miss the opportunity, I know it's an absolutely huge thing. Hi, Casey. How are you today, Casey? David, welcome in, sir. I know it's a huge thing, Pelly, for you to do an advancement of subscribing to the channel and to keep your consistency in maintaining your sub. I know that's massive, and I know you got a lot of friends that stream on Twitch. So for you to keep this channel in your heart and myself, it's a privilege. So thank you. But with all due respect, Pelly, I genuinely don't know where I would be in this present moment, Pelly, if it wasn't for you joining forces with everybody else over all these years. And I know you know that there have been some times you've really fought for my security here. I have not forgotten. And quite grateful that you're still willing to do so when you have a lot of reasons to say no more. Thank you, Pelly, for everything. Thank you for the 5 months in advance, and happy 53 months. Cheers. Thanks, man. This is the weekend you're hanging out with your alpha, right, Pelly? This weekend? Are you you're out of town, right? Are you traveling home this week? Did I mix that up? Hi, Agnes. Let's see here. Let me go backwards in chat. Well, welcome in mealtime. Going on like 4-ish hours of sleep in the past 48. What in the world, Casey, happened? We were able to get a passport appointment for today, so we had to drive to Houston last night. Casey, what? Hold up. Did I miss something? You guys are getting some passport stuff done. Are you traveling outside of the country, or why did you get only 4 hours of sleep? Is this purely because of the passport shenanigans, or? Brian, do your thing. Totally get it. I will see you whenever you can make it, man. No pressure beyond that. I will say we are going to be drug dealers today. All right, we're going to do we're going to do something a little different today. I thought that I might want to lean into my Colombian blood here. Really dig into my heritage, you know, especially with so much love and support before stream even started. I thought to myself, you know, what better way to make my friends proud and show them what great things we're building here on the channel than to lean into being a drug kingpin. So today we're going to play a game where our goal is to be the biggest drug lord and the most successful drug lord possible. We're also going to make some new strains of drugs together, and it's going to be magical. I'll be selling drugs to the old, to the young, but still legal. And I'll be making a wide variety of new drugs. And you're going to join me for the ride. That's what we're going to do today. You think I'm kidding. I'm not. Oh, we're selling drugs and we're making drugs. Okay, Walter White is here to take care of you guys. That's right. Cool. Okay, it is tomorrow, Pelly. I was like, I'm pretty sure we chatted about this earlier this week. And I think that I think I remember you telling me that this weekend. So cool. So tomorrow you're flying back. Can't wait. I go, oh, wait, sorry. Tomorrow. Can't wait. I go back Monday. Okay. Love that. So, Pelly, tomorrow you're meeting up with your alpha, and then you go back Monday. Do I have the timeline correct there? Oh, okay. Doe, I am glad that you reposted those dates, because I know you probably already told me that, but for whatever reason, my brain interpreted that as March. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, March. My brain interpreted that as end of March. And I'm glad that you corrected me. Otherwise, I would have been lost. Did you already solidify everything, Doe, or are you looking to do that in the next couple of weeks? Agnes, have a safe train ride home, because I believe you're taking the train, right? Walking and the train. Gonna be selling the Crystal Flex. Oh, I saw Mealtime. It's an interesting thing you got going there. Goof. For the cruise flex, we didn't have them, and with the health issues. Oh, okay. Oh my God, I forgot about y'all going on the cruise here. You know, Casey, I think if it's a matter of safety and security and a little bit of peace of mind, I don't blame you guys for getting that done right off the bat, even if it required you to get a little bit less sleep last night, because I know the passport stuff is a huge headache. In fact, Kira and I need to redo our passports. We need to do them this year. Mine has been expired for a long time, and I haven't used mine in such a long time. It's like, I think we're overdue for getting those things renewed there. Not the drug dealer, John. Oh yeah, Paige. I'm gonna be the most efficient, most snazzy, most social drug dealer you've ever seen. Just wait and watch. Someone call the choppers. Oh, the coppers. Hey Becca, how's it going? Flex is the one who knocks. I do. I knock with that good, you know? Amanda, I hope you and Kelsey are okay. The second I saw your DM on, was it Wednesday? No, was it last night? When I saw your DM, I immediately walked to the kitchen, and Kira and I were like, oh God, what can we do to help? Only to realize that you guys were already taking care of it. But still, hopefully everything's okay, Amanda. You know, if you need us, you can just reach out. But I wish you and Kelsey the best today. Make sure you give Kelsey a big old hug for me. Hey, Vidius. Good to see you. That's right, drugs. You guys, just wait and see. Just wait and see, you guys. There is... How do I say this? There is legitimately... well, you can probably already see it because that's the category I'm in. There's a game that just came out a few days ago where you can actively be a drug dealer, make drugs, sell them, create a network, have employees. And I thought that would be a fun thing for us to play today. Especially the fact that I'm half Colombian and I live in New Mexico, where Breaking Bad was made. So I figured, you know, this is a perfect game. It's a perfect game. Let's see here. We've been trying to get appointments for months, but randomly looked for an emergency appointment. And that had one. Oh, cool. Okay, so you guys were actually able to get one, Casey. Snag that bitch up. Hold up. No, Casey, the appointment that you're referencing, I don't know how getting the passport works anymore. I've been out of the loop for so long. Do you have to make an appointment with somebody to get a passport done, or is this for the photography part? Raul, welcome in. I'm delivering food. You're delivering some of the good. Let me go backwards. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit behind in chat, trying to get to everybody. Let's see here. Let me go backwards. How are you today, Paige? Evidius, hoping you and your husband are doing incredibly well. Thank you for joining the stream today. Always an honor to have you here. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Alex is doing a Norwegian fjord cruise at the end of... Oh, massive. That's going to be so massive. Like, super fun. There's a cruise line I've heard of, Alex. It's called the Viking Cruise Line, something like that. And it basically, it's like a 7 to 10 day cruise, and it takes you through all of these really beautiful cities in a lot of different European countries. And I know that's like it's a quite a popular thing over in Europe and beyond. So I know they have a couple in the UK. They've got some in Norway. I think they have some in the Netherlands, some in Sweden. Do you guys have, so you said it's a Norwegian cruise. What's the intention of the cruise? Like, are they going to visit a bunch of areas in Norway? Or are they going to go beyond? That's so exciting. I imagine you're going to do that with your boyfriend, Alex, right? Let's see here. Dreaming. Thanks for rocking and rolling on both platforms. You're the best. Mealtime, you're such a goober. I'm looking at this thing again. That's pretty funny, dude. I don't know how I missed that like 5 times. Let's see. Let me go backwards. Gonna switch to our next track. Oh my God. Amanda, I was like, obviously I was curious, but I didn't want to like ask right off the bat. Oh my God, that sounds so painful. Ugh. Amanda, Kira once upon a time was grating cheese and straight grated her finger. And man, for whatever reason, it's like when you injure yourself with kitchen stuff, it's always like so intense. I'm so sorry. Hopefully Kelsey's feeling a little bit better. I'm just glad that she's going to be able to recover from everything. Can one create a character named Gus Fringe who sells drugs and runs a chicken franchise chain? I guess I could name my character Gus Fringe. Honestly, that's a totally legitimate thing there, Raul. In terms of Breaking Bad, who's more of a gangster, Walter White or Gus Fringe? I mean, Walter's got the recipe, but Gus has got he's got the network. Gus Fringe is actually the gangster one there. Oh man. Del, you'll have to give me, I know we're chatting already, but give me some info on where you're going to be located at and such. You know what I mean? And Avidius, I just want to say one more time, I hope you're doing very well. Casey, so this is our first passport for each of us because travel time is less than 14 days away. We're paying an extra $50 per person. Oh, wow, to get the passport. So you guys are rushing them. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I know, Casey, if you're going to try to get a passport really quickly, hey, Scorpio, there are services that they offer. There are services that offer that. And now it makes way more sense why it was really difficult for you guys to get the appointment. But I'm so glad you got it. Should have been crossing my fingers for you this whole time. TJ, welcome in, sir. Let's see. I don't remember who, but I know you mentioned someone in the community was a candle maker. Oh, Becca, I will hook you up with her if you want. It's Mariah. I love candles and would love to veer away from synthetic ones. Do you know their website, Etsy shop? When she'll pop in here, Becca, I'll give her the opportunity to post her website for you, and you can just click on it right in chat. And Becca, she sent us one of everything that she makes. And my wife and I were blown away with the quality. Blown away. And she uses really great ingredients and everything. I don't know if you were here for my hormone talk last week, Becca, but I'm going to give you a whoop whoop because I'm glad to see that you're mindful of trying to move away from synthetic stuff. I just think it's one of those things that most people can do, and it's not that difficult to do. But I think it would really benefit your body, your hormones, not to have any endocrine disruptors in your house as much as you can control. So love seeing you do that. Amanda, thanks, Flex. What a wild time. Something always has to go wrong. We were worried about her work more than anything. I almost passed out. I would not be able to look at that either, to be completely honest, Amanda. I sometimes, depending on what it is, I'm like, I just can't, you know. Hopefully work stuff is going to be okay. I know that Kelsey's not going to be able to use their hand probably as much as normal, but hopefully they can still navigate everything. I can only imagine mealtime. I just saw can't gigantify just yet. Dude, you did that so freaking well. How did you make that? Oh my God, that is so well done, dude. I need to have that as our tier 3 emote. I need to have some actual benefits that make tier 2 and tier 3s more worthwhile for you guys. I do have some stuff that I'm getting ready to implement, including, and I got to give Jules some credit for this. She's been helping me with some really fun ideas for the Discord server and beyond. But I think I'm going to be able to give you guys some nice exclusive benefits for those of you that are tier 2 and tier 3. So, and especially for you tier 1s as well. But trying to work on some things that make it a little bit more worth y'all's while for keeping your subs going there. Oh, cool. Okay, Alex, doing the trip with your parents. Oh, that's cool. They did it a couple years back and want to do it again and take me. Oh my God, Alex, it's like, take me on a cruise in Norway? Yes. Thank you. Hell yeah. I love that. Wrong scene, my bad. So they wanted to take you, starts down in Oslo and goes through the fjords. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Fjords and mountains up to the very northern point for the auras, etc. God, that's going to be so beautiful. I feel like depending, what time of the year are you guys going again, Alex? Is it going to be cold or warm at that time? Mariah, we were just talking about you. All right, Mariah. Becca is looking for some incredible products that somebody that I know happens to make, including candles and soaps that are made of good natural ingredients. Would you by chance know of a website where someone could shop to purchase those things, Mariah, from a reliable source that I have reviewed here on this stream with my wife? Do you happen to know of a website? Put it in chat right now. There you go, Becca. You like that, Mariah? Hey, Becca, I'm going to tag you too. Mariah has 100% of my backing. She is the most legit of them all. Safe and secure. Becca, seriously, you're going to be blown away. And oh my God, the stuff she makes is so fucking cute. Jesus, it's so cute. It makes me a little soft inside. I'm like, oh my God, it's so cute. Hey, Mariah, thanks for 8 months. We're almost out of Twitch baby here. Holy moly. Did you ever think that we'd be family like this? Ha. You don't want to raise a kid with me, Mariah. Trust me. I am a child already. It's like raising 2 kids. My poor wife, if we ever have kids. Jules! Oh, we got a new game today, Jules. We're going to be selling drugs. We're going to be making drugs. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Fjorbach, would you like some drugs? Not in real life, but in this game. I actually saw that this game appears to be co-op as well. If that's the case, damn. I'm definitely going to have to get some friends in down the line to make some drugs with me. I want a network of hardcore drugs. I want sales to be up, ladies and gentlemen. First strategy here is for us to sell enough drugs to get enough money to then buy bulk feet pictures and then integrate that in so that it is drugs and feet pics that we sell. We're going for the best bang for our buck here. Mariah, I'm going to have to hire you for marketing R&D and supply chain management for the feet picture stuff. I know it's going to be hard for you to move away from feet pics and cards, but I'm feeling like drugs and feet pics is going to have a higher profit margin. How do you feel about that offer there, Mariah? I'm offering a 50% split. If you're lucky, I'll give you 55%. Okay. How are you today, Jules? Jules just goes, nice. Hey, Jules, you know what? I was telling everybody earlier. I got you, Fjorbach. I got to embrace my inner Colombian here, okay? Inner Colombian and fellow New Mexican. Are you kidding me? Walter White. Colombian Walter White? Oh, my God. That's what I should have made my title. Should I still do that? Colombian. Here we go. Colombian Walter White knows best. Yes. Done. Nice. Cool. Fjorbach! How's it going, dude? Oh, bro. Fjorbach, are you cooking in this game too? Bro, we will cook so good together. I will stare deep into your eyes while we cook. That's how we're going to do it. The only downside, Fjorbach, which isn't really a downside, but unfortunately, Joe Biden and I worked on building the van that makes all of these drugs. We didn't insulate it really well, so we're going to have to cook drugs and make them in full nudity. And unfortunately for you, the most efficient way I make drugs and cook drugs is post-Viagra. Don't ask me why. So just, Joe Biden got me hooked on it. We were cooking one day, and he's like, yeah, Flex, I swear to God, you take a Viagra, and it just really gives you that extra edge. It gives you that extra, little bit that you need to really, hone in on the ingredients and give you, that nice clarity, especially for the crystal. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just try this. So I popped a couple. And then we were sword fighting for a little bit, not intentionally. It was just, accidental. It's a small space. How do I move around him? Sometimes I got to go grab the other ingredients. I'm like, oops, that's my bad, dude. But anyway, so as long as you're cool with that, Fjorbach, we can cook away. You will have to go dick out, though. So super relatable, Flex. I know. What can I say? It's a pretty common thing. When I was looking in the drug manual, especially how to be a drug kingpin 101, it did reference spear fighting by accident. Accidental stabbage, post-Viagra, clarity is what it's called. So, yeah, pretty casual, though. Hey, Fjorbach, I'd like for you to know that your 57-month Twitch Prime resub here goes to not only supporting my career, but also supporting conversations like this. Thanks for your prime, bro. Cheers, man. What's new, dude? Oh, man. Dude, mealtime, you did that so freaking well. How much do I owe you? I legitimately, mealtime, might take you up on that. Except I can't accept that for free. You did that so well, bro. That's gotta be a tier 3 emote, dude. That's gotta be a tier 3 emote. Casey, you should have went and bugged G-Money. I did not realize the severity of you guys doing your passports until you just said drove 3 hours to Houston. And you probably said that earlier, Casey, and for whatever reason, it went right over my head. And that's probably because I'm a little preoccupied with knowing that I'm going to be able to cook with Feuerbach and Joe Biden post-Viagra in a tiny little space. So I do apologize. I got a little distracted there. But I am glad you guys got that done, Casey, for sure. Let's see here. How are you today, Mariah? Thank you for lurking, Jules. Sorry, guys, a little bit behind. I'll run drugs for you, daddy. Yeah, TJ, are you our, what's it called? Do you do, oh, what's it called? You're like our delivery guy. You're like the guy who does all the sales, you know? He's like that. He's the super cool guy. Stands in the alley. Don't want to fuck with him because you're like, oh shit, this guy would like beat my ass. But also he's like really nice. Opens the trench coat. He's got not one side of the trench coat. He's got like a lot of different varieties of products, of different types of drugs, different consistencies, different intensities. Left side of his trench coat, he's got like a plethora of different feet picks. Do you want arches? Do you want tops? Do you want bottoms? Do you want, you know, like he's got it all. He wasn't super pumped about having to do the feet pick part, but luckily he's an OG, you know, good friend. He adapted. And after he got his first commission check from the feet picks, he was in. Our sales speak for themselves, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What kind of job did you apply for, Feuerbach? Dude, honestly, Feuerbach, I'm proud of you, man. You are such a good example of taking action. There are so many people that, and I absolutely fall into this myself. There are so many people. Hey, oh my goodness, Joe, thank you so much. Whoa. Oh, you had an incredible stream, Joe. Obviously crushing your workouts as always. Let me bow down to you. Joe would kick my ass. She is a phenomenal, top-notch, as you guys can tell. Wouldn't be surprised, Joe, if you were the #1 fitness streamer within the fitness space here on Twitch. Almost every time that I am rocking and rolling over there, whether I'm actively streaming or lurking, you're almost always at the top of the category. #1 spot. I feel like that's consistently yours. Thank you so much for such a privilege of having yourself and your friends here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an incredible stream there, Joe. Joe, if you get a quick sec, what were you training today before you go? I got a big bench day today, so trying to get my, hey Jonas, trying to get my calories and stuff in beforehand. If you guys would like to check out Joe and her fabulous workouts, I couldn't speak more highly of her, and I'm not kidding you guys, she is incredibly talented. She crushes it. When I first started doing my workout streams a few years ago in the garage here, she was one of the streamers that I was able to learn a lot from in terms of composure and setup, how she manages her streams, how she flows her workouts. She does a really great job. She's an animal. Go check her out. And for anybody that happens to be here for your first time, I hope you guys have a great time here. I know a lot of you are probably chilling. If any of you have anything you want to talk about here, I'm happy to help you guys as much as I can. I definitely am a huge advocate for fitness and nutrition. I can't say I'm like as dialed in as Joe, but I try my best. If you guys have any questions for me, I'm happy to answer those. We're going to be playing a game today where we're going to be a drug kingpin. Straight up, no joke. It just came out 3 days ago. It's basically like fast food simulator, except with drugs. No better way to welcome everybody from a fitness space, huh? Playing the game just to be comical and goofy today, to be honest. But if you guys have a great time here, hopefully I'll have the chance to see you again sometime down the line. Don't let me take you from a Joe stream, though. If you guys ever want to come and rock and roll with me, I'm sure you can find a space where it's not overlapping on your quality time with Joe. Thanks so much again, Joe, for the raid. Very nice of you. Let me go backwards here. Thank you guys again for being patient with me in chat. Drugs, fried chicken, and feet pick. Oh my God, I forgot about the fried chicken. Oh, that's how we do it. That's our front. That's right. Fried chicken is the front. Or I guess since I'm Colombian, maybe we open up like a fried plantain shop. I got to keep it authentic, you know? Okay. And thank you for reminding me there, Doe. I appreciate you. I'm normally good in an emergency, but it was really late, and I just took a massive garden. Oh, no. That's one of my biggest fears, Amanda. Oh, no. Amanda's like, I was fresh out of gardening, and then shit hit the fan. Oh, no. Oh, seriously, Amanda? One of my biggest fears. I'm like, oh, God. Even in just enjoying drinks. It's like, I don't want shit to happen when I'm, like, tipsy, you know? Dreaming, if I could make... You know what? I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. Here's what I was gonna say, because it sounded fun. I was gonna say if I could make sweet love to fried chicken, I would. That's how tasty it is. And then it dawned on me, you could absolutely fuck fried chicken if you wanted to, and I do not want to fuck fried chicken. Actually, I might want to with my mouth, but that is it. I love fried chicken. You know what I love more than fried chicken, Dreaming? Fried chicken and waffles. Fuck me. Oh, it's so good. Yo, if you guys have not tried fried chicken and waffles, fuck. Oh my God. I don't know if that's popular outside of the US or not, but holy mother. It's so good, you guys. You get a really great waffle. You get some freshly fried chicken on top, and then you put maple syrup. Oh my God. Fuck my mouth. It's so good. It is amazing. Kurt, I'm telling you, you need to try it. You can't say nope until you try it. You need to take one bite with a little bit of waffle, a little bit of fried chicken, maple syrup. And then you put that bitch in your mouth. Chew it up. Try to hold back the orgasm you're having, right? Because I'm going to be staring you down. You're like, oh, I wasn't supposed to like this. But you're slowly building up the anticipation of spilling over the edge. I could read it in your eyes as you're chewing through that delicious fried chicken and waffle with maple syrup on top. Maybe a little bit of whipped cream as well. And then that's where he comes to terms with it, ladies and gentlemen. He looks me in the eyes and said, flex. I'd fuck that with my mouth too. And then he's in. Yeah, he's in. Yo, I don't care if you're a fuss eater or not, Kurt. You will love it. I'm telling you right now. Kurt's like, flex. Seriously, I don't think I'll like it. I'm like, yes, you will. You will eat that fried chicken, and you'll like it. Just kidding. But if you want to get out of the basement, Kurt, you're going to have to take a bite of fried chicken. Otherwise, I literally won't let you out of the basement tonight. Those are the terms. You can either eat a mouthful of fried chicken and waffles with maple syrup, Kurt, or you can attain 4 feet pics from Super Kira and trade them to me, and I'll let you out. That's what you got to do. Mealtime, I know, right? Gets rated by 500 plus fitness folks. Let's talk about fried chicken. I'm just being a goober. I'm being a goober. We make lots of feet jokes around here, so please don't judge us. Or actually, you're welcome to judge us, but they're with comical intention, okay? All right. Mealtime. I would be... You're adorable, dude. I hope you didn't think I was mad or anything, bro. I literally, Mealtime, did not even realize that wasn't... I thought that was my emote for the entire time, and then I realized what it was.
We need to discuss the eliminating the Flood and the destruction they are bringing on the galaxy.
What?
We are calling all Spartans and looking for our Master Chief. Dat ass.
Oh, shit. I got you covered. You guys are funny. Thank you for the $5 donation, Shrimp and Grits. Dreaming!
My mind is running 2 miles a second. I can't remember if I said hello. Hi, Flex.
You're adorable, Dreaming. Well, Dreaming and Crash, and now whoever donated is Shrimp and Grits. I've never had Shrimp and Grits. Is that another really good one? Someone educate me here. Don't fuck with chickens is what Crash said. He just says, don't fuck with chickens. I want the details on yesterday, Crash, you hunk. Tier 3 at 39 months in a row, Crash. I bow down to you, sir. Hey, John, how are you today? How are you feeling? How was your Wednesday? I am on my way home from work. Crash, give me 1 sec. I'm going to answer your question. Thank you, Dom. I try to do my best to pack more than a clown car, you know? Yeah, I do. Fried chicken and waffles is the most American thing I've ever heard of in my life. And I don't blame you for saying that, Ollie. It sounds, I mean, even from the inside, it sounds super American. Hi, Kate. I'm telling you guys, it sounds weird. It is so good. Now, of course, if you try it and you want to throw up in your mouth, that's fine if you don't like it. But it goes so well It goes so... Oh, you want to get even more fucked up? You do waffle, okay? You do a waffle, a little bit of butter on top. Then you do bacon. And then you put your fried chicken. And then... Oh, yeah. That's right, baby. And then we take out that maple syrup. A little light drizzle on top. Or go a little heavy if you want to be a bit crazy. You know? Maybe you're drunk off feet. You want to go a little crazy? You can go a little heavy on your maple syrup pour. Not on feet, on the fried chicken and waffles and bacon. But still. If you're all now... If half of you are hungry because you know how great fried chicken and waffles is, and if half of you are frightened for your life now because of what I've been saying, you can blame Dreaming. She is the one who planted the fried... Actually, she just mentioned fried chicken. She got me hooked on fried chicken, which led me to talk about the beauty of fried chicken and waffles, and now bacon on top. God damn it, mealtime. Darius goes, the Brits 100% won't like chicken and waffles. How dare you speak for all the Brits, Darius? How dare you? Just kidding. I love you. Fried chicken. Oh, God, no. I'm going to pass on that one. God damn it, mealtime. That's so goofy. That works so well, man. Oh, boy. Darius, welcome in, sir. Dreaming. I hope you know I'm just teasing you. I got to dedicate a toast real quick, you guys. I make a lot of really, sometimes pretty funny jokes, and then sometimes probably legitimately really awful jokes that make you guys sit and go, oh, man. Poor guy thinks he's funny. And then you just kind of lightly facepalm yourself. And then you realize that the fact that I think I'm funny is actually funny. Not because I'm actually funny, but because I think I'm funny. And then you laugh at me. Because I'm a fool. And a little goofy. But you know what? I'm grateful that I get to have a space to speak to all of you every day. To spend time with you guys. To be present. And to have the best job I could have ever asked for in my entire life. And I wouldn't have that without my friends. That's the honest to God truth. So I'm going to raise my glass here today to Dreaming and my dear friend Crash. And we have an anonymous friend who helped out via shrimp and grits. Sorry, I almost said shrimp and tacos. Don't know who donated as that, but I would say it's probably likely to be Andrew, maybe Chris. Not sure. It said ass. So I'm going to say Chris, tinkering in my sleep. So I want to say thank you possibly to Chris, Crash, and Dreaming, alongside Fuhrbuck. Thank you guys for giving me everything I could have ever dreamed of 10 years ago, and honestly more. To have it, and to not just be daydreaming about it is, I think that's quite a privilege. So thank you guys very much. Cheers. My beautiful wife comes into chat. Shoulders are out to play. Hell yeah, pee pee poo poo. You goober. How's work, Kira? I didn't want to melt in the office today, Kira, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to try the tank top and see if I if it's not too cold. Try it out. It felt like the right play for today, so. Kira, you're going to be really pumped to know that your husband's going to be cooking lots of meth today and making a wide network of... Developing a network to sell drugs. You'll see. Don't you worry. Yeah. Good God. You see that, Kira? I love you, Darius. Good luck today, man. All right. Chris, welcome in, sir. Now that I see you in chat, I'm like positive that donation was Chris. TJ, thank you again for hanging out and rocking and rolling with us. Kate goes, he knows his audience. Now I want a maple donut from Dunkin'. Oh, Dom, why you gotta say that? Dunkin' Donuts are so good. I am a huge fan of... I'm on team... I prefer Dunkin' Donuts over Krispy Kreme. You want to know why else? If you look at the nutrition facts and compare a Dunkin' Donuts donut to a Krispy Kreme donut, I think they taste almost the same. Except the Krispy Kreme donuts are usually significantly worse for you than a Dunkin' Donut donut. All right? You gotta pick your poison, you know? Why wouldn't you pick something that's like just as good but a little bit less poisonous, you know? What's up, Andy? Andy says, Flex, there's a waffle joint around here that does all kinds of crazy stuff. Pulled pork waffles with barbecue sauce. Cornbread waffle with turkey and gravy. Brownie waffle with ice cream and fudge. Oh, dude. Wild. Sounds like a badass place. Thank you guys for the wake-up call. Yo, Andy. How long has this place been around? That's like a really cool way to diversify the chicken and waffles. Thank you, Raul. What the heck? Drugs Emporium Official is the name of that donation. Stop pushing into our service area or else. We know where you live, bitch. Hey, whoa. This is my turf, bitch. Okay? Step off. All right? I was born to own this turf. My Colombian blood. Okay? My mom worked hard to establish this before I was born. And I'm taking over the business. Thank you, whoever did that donation. You guys are awesome. I do want to take a moment to thank some of our incredible friends today that keep this stream alive. And one of those incredible friends is Chris. He brings life and opportunity into this channel by gifting
Both
subs.
Duncan and Krispy Kreme are mid. I said it and I mean it.
Oh, boy.
Now, why are you not playing Halo? This is Chris. I am going to push into your service area in a second.
I actually don't doubt that probably was Chris. Chris, you want me to play Halo? Chris, hold up. What if, oh my God, I got it. What if my wife and I do a Halo playthrough together on Legendary, right? Specifically Legendary, so my wife wants to actively beat me after we're done every day because Legendary Halo is legitimately so fucking hard. I'll do it. Hey, what's up, Squeaks? Yeah, luckily my wife likes to take her anger out on me sexually. So when I say beat me, you know what I'm really saying. So actually, it's just a devious plan to get laid more. She will still be mad at me, though. She'll be absolutely regretful that she agreed to do that. In terms of playing the game, you know, the reward afterwards will be well worth it. But, you know, you guys will watch us probably die about 872 times. I remember playing through the original Halo and Halo 2 on Legendary and absolutely being so surprised with how legitimately difficult the playthrough was. It's fucking hard. You guys really would like that? Squeaks, thanks for hanging out today, man. Always, bro. Such an honor to have you here, sir. Eric, do it. You are chicken. You will not, says Chris. I know what she is going to do to you. I am shipping the whip now. Oh, boy. I can't say I've ever been whipped before, Chris. Well, I mean, maybe I'd like it. Who knows? That donation was from Cheek Clapper, so definitely tinkering in my sleep. And prior to that donation, Chris, thank you for all the love today. Prior to that donation coming in, I wanted to sit and thank Chris for giving this community and stream opportunity to move forward despite all the odds stacked against us, okay? By gifting a sub to your power bottom. It's an honor. It's an honor, Chris. It's an honor. Can't wait to meet them. Raul, Gabu, and crew. So what I want to say, Raul, is we met Gabu and crew earlier this year. Again, I know it's such a huge thing for anybody to gift a sub on any channel on Twitch, especially Raul. You've got your job, you've got your business, you've got your family to take care of, yourself included. You have plenty of things to justify financial means towards easily that would far overweigh this stream, which is entirely just an optional thing. I'm coming back to you too, Squeaks. So I just have to express that, Raul, because I know it's such an intentional thing for you to go, I want to give this sub to Flex today. I don't want you to think I'm just like, oh, thanks for the sub, dude. Next. I know it's huge. And Raul, I know you got plenty on your plate. A lot of easy reasons to just justifiably be able to watch this stream without spending any money. So it's an honor to say thank you for a sub today. I appreciate you gifting a sub to a new friend of ours in the community. Cheers to you, sir. And Squeaks, I have to say, dude, every time, man, I got to say this. Thank you guys so much. Alicia, you're adorable. Thanks for the likes over there on YouTube. Give me a sec, Andy, and I'll pop back over there, okay? Thank you guys for liking the stream. I think it helps. This is a relatively new game, and what I found is YouTube does a much better job promoting the stream if it's a relatively new game that came out. So if you guys are willing to rock and roll over there, it'd be a huge help. So thank you, Alicia and Andy, Dreaming, and Kurt. Squeaks. I know you've heard this before, but I have to say it again. In having so many great, talented friends that stream on Twitch, I know you can't be everywhere at the same time every day, so on and so forth, like endlessly. And with that, I know you can't. Jesus, mother. I'm going to actually have a heart attack today. Squeaks, what I'm trying to say is, I know it gets difficult to support everyone that you love and enjoy on Twitch. So I know you have to be intentional. And I super appreciate you continuing to make room for me. You're a legend. Here is to 8 fabulous months, sir. Soon to be partner, the Squeaksinator. And thank you for helping me on my journey, man. Hopefully I'll be able to follow in you and Darius's steps here sometime soon. Cheers, man. Thank you so much, brother. Seriously. Boop. Thank you, Chris, as well. What did that donation say? All right. In all seriousness, for those of you that have tried Krispy Kreme and Dunkin' Donuts, what do you guys prefer? And Kira, how was work today? My beautiful wife. So Ollie, I didn't realize you guys have Krispy Kreme in the UK. They're both, okay, if we're going to be honest here, they're both really good. They're donuts. They're full of fat and sugar and they're carbs. It's delicious. Like, with all due respect, they're both incredible. They taste phenomenal. But if I have a donut that tastes almost the same as another donut, except it's half as bad for me, I'm going to pick that one. And Chris, obviously, if we're going to throw local donut shops in there, I would rather support a local place as well over Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts. But if we're just comparing Dunkin' Donuts and Krispy Kreme, I prefer Dunkin' Donuts. I think they taste just as good as Krispy Kreme. I think that they're not as bad for you. In fact, they might even be a little bit cheaper. So for me, I'm like, if I'm going to pick my poison, I'm going to pick Dunkin' Donuts. But Krispy Kreme's still great. If anything, I think they taste almost the same. What's it? Stefano? Hashtag, bro, you get me with that. Hashtag, literally Stefano pops in here, says what's up, and immediately hashtag nips for partner. You're such a goober, bro. Squeaks, thank you for your serious hashtag flex for partner. You're the best, man. Appreciate you. Hoping to learn from you, bro. Ali O'Share, thank you for your 12 bits. You're the man. Let me go a little bit further back here in chat. Controversial yet very brave flex. The Krispy Kreme gang might get you. I know. I did have to remove myself. I'm in protective custody right now. Also because I'm a drug lord, but also because I went on Team Dunkin' Donuts. So we'll be in protective custody for a while. Don't worry, Becca. Kate says I'm gonna have my lentil soup and sulk thinking about donuts and chicken. One day you'll have to try fried chicken and waffles if you haven't already. Kate. Kurt says, I haven't had Tim's Donuts in a year because they stopped the 2 for 1, and it's like I'm not paying $2 for one. Oh, yeah, dude, I wouldn't either, even if I get my veterans discount on top of that. 100% Crash. I like it. I like that, too, as he sees it and knows it's secure for a long time. Let me go backwards here. Let me go. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit behind here. Did I miss something? Shit. What did I miss? Dom says Drunk on Feet is the USA's book title about measurements. That was so clever. Love you, Milton. We'll talk when you get back, okay? Also, Ollie, huge. How do you freaking do this, bro? You've been playing the game for like 4 days and you already 100%ed Assassin's Creed Shadows. Jesus, mother, you're a beast. What is next on the radar there, Ollie? Okay. Let me go backwards. Crash, did you do an advanced sub and I didn't see? If you did, please tell me, Crash. I can't see it in chat anymore. Did I miss that, Crash? If you did, please tell me. I never mean to miss stuff from you guys. Casey, I love you. You're the best. Thank you, guys. Andy says open probably 15 years. It's called Funkin' Waffles and has a super chill basement lounge vibe. Also hosts some music acts and poetry slams. I can't remember. Andy, I don't know if you want to say where you're from, but I think I know the city you're in. If it's the same city, we went to another really great waffle, chicken and waffle restaurant over there too. Man, I don't know, Andy. I don't know if they sell beverages there, like fun beverages, but I feel like that would be a really fun thing to randomly go like during the week and have like an old fashioned and fried chicken and waffles. For whatever reason, I feel like that would really flow. Ooh, Jesus Christ. You guys are on it today. God damn. Thank you very much. First of all, as frightening as all of these are, obviously I love getting them. You guys are great. Thank you for all the tips today, everybody. What in the hell is this? That other one was called Clapping Cheeks and Licking Feet. What the hell? Where's Andrew? Where the hell is Casey? Where's your goddamn husband? Where is this man? He's absolutely... Oh, there he is in chat. I prefer not to have Beatus rings. I prefer stuffed Beatus buns. End quote, Andrew in chat. Okay. Hold on. Let me go backwards. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a little bit of a hard time keeping up. We had clapping cheeks and licking feets with a $2 donation 5 minutes ago. Hi, my name is Flex. I'm a bish. I lick hairy hobbit feet and floss with the toe hairs. Oh, you're right. This is super accurate. I also shit the bed like Amber Turd. Shame me. It makes me randy. God damn it. Well, that was cleverly written, so I'm going to blame Andrew for that. And then we've got clapping cheeks and licking feet one more time with a follow-up donation. I also eat anchovies and ass. Sometimes together. You guys crack me up. These are good trolls. I'm not going to lie. Only someone as clever as Andrew or Chris could put stuff like this together, so I'm going to blame either one of those two gentlemen. But because I know Andrew's in chat and his wife already sussed him out over on YouTube, I'm just gonna put my bets in on that was GCC Damon. Yeah, thank you, Andrew, for those very intricate, very well written, very accurate donations for sure. Okay. Oh boy, you guys are the best. Thanks for rocking and rolling today, everybody. Alicia, lurking while doing laundry, but you'll be up on the TV while I fold. Thank you, Alicia. I hope you're doing okay with your foot and everything today, and hopefully PT is going well. Andy says I'm in Rochester, New York. The Basement Lounge is in Syracuse, New York, but they had now closed a second bigger one here in Rochester. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that they closed with a much bigger stage. Damn, I'm surprised that they didn't make it. I feel like that's such a unique business, Andy, that they would be able to continue to like innovate, you know? Let me see here. Sorry again, you guys. I know I'm missing a thing or two here in chat. Holy smokes. Crash. Have to give you a huge, huge hug for this. I'll be honest, and I'm only saying this after the fact that you did this, Crash. With the 70-30 subsplit, I never know if I'm going to continue to make it or not. The only thing I can control is just continue to try to do my best on stream and hope that I still have the amount of sub points required to continue the 70-30 subsplit refresh. We've been making it for the last 3 months, Crash, anywhere between 15 and 22 points. We've been able to keep our head above the water, which is great. That's awesome. But if like 3 people with tier 3 subs cancel their subs, I'm out. That's how close to the line we are. So obviously, like, and I don't want you guys to keep your subs out of pity or anything. Like, you keep them if you want to keep them, and if you like the content, you know. And if I fall below the line, that's life. I have to figure out how to get back up there. That being said, you guys have continued to beat the odds every month since we got the 70-30 subsplit, I believe September of last year. So, Crash, I know you're really mindful of the impact you have here, and I know you're very specific in how you choose to support. This is such a huge thing for you to do for me. Having a 6-month advanced of tier 3s, basically, Crash, you guarantee that I've got your tier 3 sub to help us continue to keep the channel afloat and maintain things, but also in the 70-30 subsplit range, which has been huge for us financially this year. Just to reiterate, it's when you're a streamer of this size, I still don't grow my channel very quickly. You know, still working on that. I can only control so much. So for me, obviously my income is associated to a lot of different things, right? But to some degree, I'll hit a ceiling. The only way that I can jump up above that ceiling for the most part is by either exponentially growing the stream or having a better sub split. And you guys have helped us at least attain a jump without having to exponentially grow the channel. So thank you everybody for keeping your subs going. And thank you to my incredible friends like Crash that are so kind to do the advancement sub. It's huge for me and my wife. So Crash, gotta give you a big hug. Thank you for pointing that out. I straight up, if Twitch didn't show that to me, or perhaps it did, I missed it. So thank you for letting me know. I feel fucking awful when I miss those. I really appreciate it, Crash. It makes a world of a difference for us in our household and our family. So to Crash, Andrew, Alioshare, Squeaks, Fjorbach and friends, Dreaming, everybody that's here right now before we rock and roll and enjoy some gameplay. To Alicia and Casey and Andy, Kurt and Dreaming over on YouTube, and to all of you that are hanging out with me on Twitch. Thank you very much, you guys, for having a little bit of fun with me today. It means a lot. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you, guys. Hopefully y'all are down to have a good time today while we get some gaming and chilling in. I think it'll be a lot of fun. As always, make sure you guys let me know if there's anything I can do for you, okay? Obviously, we're here to have fun. We're here to chat. We're here to have some good times, make some good memories. But sometimes there are going to be days where you have to ask me for something, and that's okay to do. So don't hesitate. Make it worth your time. Make it worth your money. Make it worth your energy. All that good stuff. All right. Thank you guys for having faith in me. Absolutely awesome. You guys are fantastic. Fantastic. Oh my God, Ollie, I still need to play that. Last of Us 2 from the 3rd. Then I might start a new game that came out today called Atom Fall. Might be something you enjoy. I think I actually bought that on sale. The devs came out publicly saying don't make this comparison, but it pretty much looks like an English Fallout game. Oh, okay. Atom Fall looks familiar, Ollie. I feel like I have purchased that to play on stream eventually. Alicia does the feat command. Well played. Let's see. There was something else I was going to say, Ollie, and I can't. Oh, my wife and I just started the Last of Us show on HBO, literally earlier this week. Oh my God, I can see why everybody's raving and ranting about it. The writers did such an unbelievably good job. Such an incredible job. I'm just blown away. When they focus on an emotional moment in that show or a character building moment, it is like it's 10 out of 10 done. Like, we just watched the episode with Bill and Frank. Holy shit. Blew my socks off. I won't say anything as to avoid spoilers for those of you that haven't seen it, but I think that the writers did such a good job. It's unbelievably good. Anyways, because of that, Ollie, I'm like, I want to replay through the first one and then go into the second. I still haven't played the second Last of Us. What's up, Josh? Andrew goes, yes, you can't control the home screen while playing games either. God damn it. Oh, boy. You know I love you, Andrew. Casey's out there sussing you. Thank you again for sharing that with me, Crash. Jonas, hopefully you're having a lovely day on your end. Oh, Alex, the Munchkins. I forgot about Munchkins in Dunkin' Donuts. They're super good. I'm not a huge donut person, really, but a plain glazed ring is always going to be good. What I always side with, and Alex, I rarely have donuts too. I might have them a couple times a year. But I'll tell you guys, a cup of straight up black coffee with a good donut, oh, it hits. It just hits. Hits so well. Alicia says, foot is doing okay. PT is still a bitch, but I'm trying to be patient with myself. Good. I have to keep reminding myself that little progress is still progress. Every little victory, Alicia, eventually leads to a big win. People tend to forget that. Not saying you would. I like that you're mindful of the tiny victories because they add up. In fact, I would almost argue that we get more value from many small victories than we do the really big victories in life. That's obviously a very opinionated statement, but when I sit and think about some of the things that helped me amount to the greatest moments in my life, a lot of the times it wasn't just one really big moment. It was the conclusion and buildup of so many small moments that got me to a moment where I was really reflecting on how lucky I was or how grateful I was to accomplish something in particular. So, which I guess is its own big thing, but still, you guys know what I mean. Did you let Crash? I had to, dude. I had to, man. Oh my God, I love these things, Crash. They're such a treat. I'm planning, Crash, after my workout today, my reward is going to be a nice ice cold San Pellegrino lemon flavor. So refreshing. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. All right. Yeah, and I agree with you, Ali O'Shea. I think Krispy Kreme versus Dunkin' Donuts, I don't know that they're ever going to outperform them business-wise, but... Whoa! Now, Chris, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I went and did the research on the donut comparisons, and I'm pretty sure Krispy Kreme was much worse than Dunkin', but I could have made a mistake. If I'm backwards on that, I'm going to laugh. And the entire time, like, Dunkin's, like, way worse. That would be funny. Okay. We go backwards here. Solani, I just saw you pop in. Welcome in here today. I hope you're having a good day. All right, Andy said, oh, I think I got that from you, Andy. Let me make sure everything else is good. I like how I can like my own YouTube stream. That's kind of funny. Inflate my own algorithm approach here. Agnes, did you make it home safe and sound? Are you guys ready for us to sell some drugs soon or what? I think I'm ready to throw down. Yeah. I think I'm ready to throw down. Let's get this game started here. I'll free you guys of slow mode. Let me get my YouTube chat back up. Goodness gracious. How do I keep... Sorry, guys. There we go. Sorry. I had overextended my YouTube chat. Crumble cookie. I have never tried a crumble cookie, TJ. I'll be honest, those things look like crack, though. Oof. They look dangerously good. TJ, how the hell are you doing today, bro? TJ, you need to, like... I know scalping with Pokemon is obviously hurting the market, but I'll be honest here. Do you blame them? People that are able to get these things and resell them, that's like its own business. At this point in time, TJ, you are gifted, dude. I was like, you should start scalping packs and selling them on eBay. Raul says the entire first season of The Last of Us is incredible, but especially the Bill and Frank episode. That and Fallout have given me hope for the Warhammer and God of War show coming up. I'll be honest, as I was watching that, Raul, I could not help but think about the Fallout show as well. It is so cool to see. Like, there are so many people who have never really gotten into video games that judge them so much. They judge them, and they don't realize how beautiful some of these games really are in terms of not just their aesthetics and composure, but their rich storylines and character development. Obviously, the playability is great too, right? But for people who aren't into gaming, to see the beauty of some of these intricate storylines come to life is so... I love it. It's so cool. It's so cool. I was like thinking to myself the other day while we were watching The Last of Us, I hope more companies come out and start turning games into shows, because so far, for the most part, we've had some bangers come out, and I haven't been the most satisfied with a lot of new shows recently, especially with so many of them getting canceled really early on. So, hey, Stevie, thank you. Stevie goes, I'm super excited to see this game. Been on the fence about it. Hope everyone is doing well. Stevie, you may not realize this, but your coming here and telling me that you're pumped to see the game that I'm about to play is such a cool indicator that I chose a good game today. Thank you. Obviously, I'd like to be a good home for everybody to spend time in. I want to be a resource for you guys if you need help, or you want to talk, or you're having a hard time navigating something. I also want to be a good entertainer too. You know, there is more to me than just self-development and communication stuff. And thank you for sharing that with me today, Stevie. It helps me feel like I'm doing a good job keeping the channel nice and well-rounded. Thanks, Agnes. You're always so sweet. I've been working so hard on my training recently. I really appreciate you guys and your compliments. Thank you so much. I've been super, super, super dialed in with consistency. I do all my own programming, and I've been really proud to see that I'm getting the results that I want. So I appreciate you guys hyping me up. It's very nice of you. $20 for a dozen donuts? Is that Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts, Andrew? Let's see. Yeah, and Crash, you're speaking. So, like, I love donuts, but I legitimately, because of how bad they are, I have a hard time enjoying them past a certain point, because I'm just like, fuck, it's just not worth the exchange that I'm getting. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because Crash had mentioned that donuts are a bit too fatty for him, and that's just the truth. There's so much fat in donuts. I'm like, fuck. You know, I wish we could avoid, like, for example, I would love to see somebody make a leaner donut. You could keep the same sugar content in it, make it leaner, not as fatty. I'll bet you guys it tastes almost just as good as the super fried ones. Maybe it's like a notch down. I don't know. You know what? I need to do a baking stream. Yeah. We don't have a deep fryer here, so I couldn't fry donuts, but I don't know. That'd be fun. I'm doing well, Agnes. You know, it's been a good week. I definitely am a little tired today. I would say every 5 to 6 weeks when I'm dialed in, like I don't think we've missed a stream in 5 weeks, maybe 6 now. No, maybe not 6. But usually every, like, we'll say 4 to 6 weeks, I find myself reaching a point where I'm like, I'm kind of ready to take like an extra day. So tomorrow I have an appointment in the morning. However, I still have time to stream with you guys for at least almost 2 hours. If I can start early, I can get a solid 2 hours. I think tomorrow I'm just going to do a short stream. I am 98% done with my taxes. Thankfully, I spent literally 8 hours yesterday finishing my taxes. So that's done. But there's some other stuff I want to do. Like, I need to get my laptop fixed. I got to get notifications set up for YouTube. I have to figure out the editing with Kellen. Like, I need to get the ball rolling with that ASAP. Every day that I'm not posting content outside of Twitch, I'm just really hurting the channel. And I don't know. I'm ready to get dialed in this year, you know? Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. So anyways, I'm doing good, Agnes. A little bit stressed. I have a lot of stuff on my plate. But you know what? That's life sometimes. So I just have to figure out how to make it happen. Do you want to talk about anything, Agnes? You mentioned you're having a tough day yourself. Ooh, Case said we have a place here called Dirty Dough. So much better than... Oh, shit. It's a competitor to Crumble Cookie, huh? I did not know Crumble Cookie is a franchise. It's a franchise. I didn't realize that. Man, franchises are so appealing, but like, oh my God, the amount of money you need to have liquid cash to get involved in one is so frightening. So frightening. My wife and I think everybody, as much as we all can, it would benefit all of us to find ways to diversify our income, even if it takes 10, 20 years. When I was in real estate, I saw very clearly the power of diversified income. Almost all of the incredibly successful people that I was lucky to work with, both directly and indirectly, they were very dialed in on how they operated financially, how they saved, how they strategically invested. And the further we go through time, I'm realizing that my wife and I we both are very open with what our big goals are for life. We just want to make enough to enjoy life, travel, eat good food, and to be financially secure. And I know part of the way to get to that end goal there is to make sure that we have multiple streams of income. And I think that, I don't know, I just think it's important to start planning those things early, even if it's just a matter of like strategically thinking, how do I get there? How do I amount the financial needs to get involved in a business? And what kind of businesses do I want to do, you know? So my wife and I have been thinking about that more down the line. Anyways, the whole reason I bring that up, in a perfect world, it'd be really nice to just like buy a pre-existing, and obviously we're really far from this. We don't have like, you'd have to have hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank to do that. We're not there, unfortunately, but you know, we're going to try. Actually, we're going to work our way there and we'll get there eventually. You know, it may take us a long time, but you got to start somewhere. Anyways, there are some franchises that you can start, and man, they're super appealing. But oh my goodness, for a lot of them, you need like, I want to say, I think Crumble Cookie, you need like 350,000, or it might be more than that actually. Like, I know for a McDonald's, you need about 1.2 to 1.4 million dollars that you have to put up front, and then you can buy into the franchise. But man, it's just like, it's really interesting. There are people out there that are willing to do that, and they put their heart and soul into it, and obviously no guarantee for success, but it's so interesting for me to think about the amount of people that have the courage to do stuff like that, you know? Uh-oh. Raul. Oh, video games are absolutely a top tier form of storytelling, and I'm glad people are finally wishing up to that. Although Until Dawn is not giving me much hope. Are they making a movie of Until Dawn? Oh, if they are, I wish they would have picked The Quarry instead. I really liked Until Dawn. I did. However, Until Dawn compared to The Quarry, I think The Quarry, I would pick The Quarry over Until Dawn every time. I think the storyline is much more engaging. I think the character development's better. I like the flow of social energy in that game better than Until Dawn. I just think it's more polished. Yeah. Oh, jelly-filled donuts from Pokemon. Is that in Japan, Fearbach? I swear I've seen that in a Japanese video. Oh, cool. All right, TJ. I'll get a text when it arrives. So hopefully, TJ, if it gets here tonight, if my wife and I have time, I'll go pick it up before they close today. Yeah. And then we can open it up tomorrow. Ooh, yeah. That'd be cool. Sometimes, TJ, if they get the package early, they'll have it placed in my box before end of day. Thank you, guys. Gracie! Thanks, Gracie. Sometimes they get it sorted into my P.O. box same day. Sometimes it takes 2 days. So it just depends when the package is delivered to the store, TJ. So if it gets there later today, I might not be able to pick it up until tomorrow morning. Usually when I get, so they'll text me when it's ready for pickup, essentially. So I'll grab it as quickly as I can. I know you guys have been patient with me. I'm trying to get better at checking the P.O. box. Actually, I'm working on checking the P.O. box more frequently, and we already are doing that since we're getting more use out of it, which I appreciate. Thank you again, you guys. Yeah. So, no, and Crash, you're so thoughtful. Very, absolutely super spot on. Crash said, would it be better to cancel tomorrow's stream than pressing it in there and stressing you out? So here's the good thing, Crash. My appointment tomorrow is not until, wait, let me check. I think it's 11:30. Now I need to look. My time. Yeah, so, okay, so my appointment tomorrow is at 11:30. It takes me about half an hour to get there. And my routine is structured, so every day I'm waking up no later than 7 o'clock anyways. So I'm going to be up anyways. So I'll be up. I will have a chance to at least get an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours with you guys. And then I'll end, and we'll just do a short stream. So and I'll tell you what, Crash, if for whatever reason I feel like I need the day tomorrow, I'll take it. But if I feel like I can get an hour and a half to 2 hours with you guys, I'll rock and roll. But I promise I won't do it unless it makes sense. Peanut butter cookie with brownie stuffed inside sounds sexual. Oh, that sounds so good. So it keeps people coming back as everything keeps changing because Crumble Cookie changes their menu weekly. My wife's uncle and his wife have like 12 to 13. Dude, TJ, you should learn from them. Oh my God. That is one of the things that I love doing. So like originally when I wanted to do a podcast, I wanted to do something similar to what Tim Ferriss did with his book, Tools of the Titans. Except I wanted to do a version where I'm interviewing just like people that are normal and relatable, you know? Like Tim Ferriss is interviewing people that are part of the 0.0001% of the population, which is awesome. Great people to learn from. But not always relatable, you know? Like, it's like I wanted to interview, for example, when we're talking about creating diversified forms of income. It's like I want to meet somebody who's in the upper middle class, right? Who has diversified income, right? I don't know why I keep saying right. I feel like there are a lot of people who are pursuing that when in reality, what we see a lot of the time, at least publicly, in terms of people that have like diversified income, is we're seeing people that are incredibly successful. And they're already at a point in their career where they've built up. I want to see people that are a little bit closer to like where my wife and I are. Not that I don't equally enjoy the feedback from the higher people, but I want something more relatable. So one of my goals, and I don't even know if I'll ever do a podcast like that, but it was just something I had played around with for a long time. I have been obsessed since I was a kid. I love learning from people. I ask a lot of questions. I try to find people that are better than me at particular things because those are the types of people that I want to learn from. Sometimes I find those people IRL in my own social circle. Sometimes I don't have access to people that are able to pull that off. So at that point in time, I think it's good for us to turn to the internet and find these online mentors, so to say, even if we're not speaking to them directly and more so just consuming their content indirectly. Anyways, point in bringing all that up, like TJ, you have an opportunity. Like I would pick their brain, dude. Oh my God. Like if we lived in the same city, TJ, I would tell you like, go hit up your uncle and his wife and let's take them out to dinner. Like I just want to learn from them. I want to ask like, how'd you guys get started? How did you have the courage to put down a couple $100,000 and buy a Domino's? Like, how did you guys do this? I would love to hear stories like that. Oh, that's so cool, dude. I will make I don't know how to pronounce that, Crash, but you said once you get to Denmark, maybe you could call it the Danish version. Okay, of mini donuts. Every time I've tried to pronounce a word in Danish, Crash, I make a fool of myself. That's the only reason why I didn't try that. Raul said there's another franchise called Crave, stores throughout the western U.S. and Florida, and in my humble opinion, better than the rest. My employment with Crave is not influencing that opinion whatsoever, and you can't prove anything. That's really cool, Raul. They're making a horror movie that is called Until Dawn that is spearheaded by Sony, but from what I've seen, it has nothing to do with the game. Oh, what the hell? That's weird that they're using the same like IP, because I think Sony also made Until Dawn. Okay, so Fjorbach, no joke. I want to pick your brain, bro. That is my ultimate goal. He said, honestly, Flex, you should do more IRL streams, slowly building towards doing travel streams potentially. That is my end goal. Like, for example, how fun would this be? I just, like, the hard part is I know I won't be able to... Oh, damn. That's why I need to... anyways, sorry. I'm getting a little excited here. When I say diversify income, I'm like, I just want to have enough financial structure so that I can go do these things sooner. Like, I was thinking to myself, Fjorbach, how cool would it be if... poor Darius, I'm just going to wrap him into this. I haven't even told him this idea, but, like, what if Darius and I... Maybe Darius, myself, Kira, and another friend. Or just Darius and I. I don't know if my wife would want to do this or not. But, like, let's say Darius and I go to Japan. And then our goal is to, like, go from Tokyo to Mount Fuji. Except we're going to do the entire trip on motorcycles. And we can't use any tech whatsoever except for a camera to record our trip. And we just have to figure out how to get there. We don't know any fucking Japanese. So all we can use are things that we can get a hold of. We'd have to buy a book, try to communicate with people in Japan, and we would just record the whole journey. Like, I would love that. I would love that. I'd be so fire. But it's like, God, that would be, that's a hard thing for a small streamer to pull off. So I'm like, fuck. But anyways, as a part of my, like, big long-term goals for Fjorbach is to do stuff like that. I still don't really know how to kick off IRL streams in a way that's financially sustainable. Because I know if I don't get enough notifications and stuff, I just know nobody's going to want to support, which is understandable. So I have to get my notifications dialed in, because that's always been an issue when I IRL stream, is like my notifications don't work. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to do IRL stuff so bad, you guys. I just want to get out of the office. Although, here's the other dilemma I have, is I want to still be able to communicate with you guys as much. Maybe, obviously, if I'm walking around, I can't talk like I'm talking to this degree. But I want to have moments where I sit down and we just kind of talk and hang out. So it's a challenge, but there's an answer. There is a solution. I just have to keep looking. All right, Agnes, I'm going to copy your message real quick. Hold on, because it's going to take me a minute to read that. So give me a minute, okay? Get a little bit more caught up. And I am going to read your message. Just bear with me. Let's see. Ooh, Andy says, are we still on donuts? When I worked at Universal Studios in Florida, I'd stop at the Voodoo Donut, whatever. I went to the park and bring some info. The office at the next day, absolute banger. So I think I know what you were saying there, Andy. You're saying you would go to a donut place in Universal? I know Universal has like a really good donut and a really good cookie place that you can go to. All right. Fjorbach, you're kidding me. Are you serious? Oh, you're kidding me. Ludwig is one of my absolute biggest inspirations and idols. I watch a lot of his content because what he does is the kind of content he does. I think I could do really well in my own spin with my own personality and shift on things. You know, he's worked to have a bigger platform. He can play with so many more things than I can. Like, I know I'm kind of pigeonholed a little bit. If I go too far out of bounds, I know it hurts the stream. Like, I'm still at a point where if I play the wrong game, I can tell that people don't like it just because, like, a quarter of everybody that's normally here is not here. So I'm like, fuck. But I think in growing the stream, Kellen, we'll make the meeting soon, yeah? I was waiting for you to get back from your trip. You have fun? We're going to dial in, bro. Anyways, that's why as the stream grows, I think I'll have more opportunity to try more diverse things without like having to worry about not making it for a month or something, you know? So that's one of my big inspirations in growing the channel, is just to have enough opportunity that I can just start going out there and trying stuff. It's like, if I could, right present moment, if I could go to Japan with my wife, and IRL stream there for a month straight and do crazy challenges like I just mentioned, I would do that immediately. but I know it financially just doesn't make sense yet. So I was like, okay, how do I get to that point? You know? By the way, I have to say this every time. I say that so respectfully, you guys. I never want you guys to think that I look at you like dollar signs. If anything, I want to grow the channel so that there's less financial pressure on all of you that are currently here, because I know you guys help me so much. And I'm sure you guys would love to know that like we're doing better, right? Because right now, you guys are supporting literally an entire family. That's a lot of pressure to put on a tiny community, right? I would love for you guys to know that we're held up by a broader like group of friends. So that's what when I mean grow the channel, I always mean so respectfully and with good intention. Again, my wife and I are not big spenders. We live very simply. Like literally my vehicle's like over 25 years old. We don't have a lot of debt at all, actually. So we're super smart with our money. We're super smart. So I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ever going to take advantage of that. Anyways, I feel like I have to say that every time, just to clarify. I would love that, Kurt. If you'd be willing to educate me with that, that'd be fantastic. Let me go backwards here real quick. Okay. Kellen, you'll have to give me the scoop on your trip, man. And you can tell me privately if you want. All right. Josh, we're playing it should be a fun day today, Josh. What's up, Cap? Dude. So, I have Cap, I'll be honest, my taxes took longer than I anticipated. I was hoping to fix my laptop yesterday with Uncle Cut, but I put 8 hours into my taxes yesterday, straight up. The good news is I'm like 98% done, and my official tax appointment isn't until next week, so I'm not fucking with my taxes at all until the weekend. So I will have the laptop will be up and running, ready to go, and I'm going to say that. And Kurt, obviously, we'll find a time that works for both of us. If it doesn't work, that's okay. I'll figure out another way. I will commit to making sure the laptop is operational by next Friday. You guys can hold me to that. And then we can do some, at least, I won't be able to do IRL stuff from my phone yet until I figure that out. I can't wait. But at least I can get out of the office. We can do cooking streams again. If you guys want, we can do a workout stream next week. Yeah. My wife and I could do some arts and crafts stuff in the living room, maybe on Saturday. Kira might stream this Saturday, by the way. Yeah. You're the best, Becca. Thank you. Becca hooking it up over there. All right. Hold on one sec, you guys. Man, great chat today, everybody. Okay, TJ, if it was just delivered, that's early, dude. 10:30. I'll bet you I get a text in like the next 5 hours. Like I said, if it gets delivered in the afternoon or evening, I almost never get a text same day. But if it's this early, TJ, depending on how busy they are, they'll organize it and have it in my PO box within a couple of hours. So, cross my fingers. Let's see. I mean, it's simple, more money, better content. Also, the more people that are watching, the easier it is for you to pursue the content that you want to do. That you said that perfectly, dude. And I don't want you guys to think that I'm looking to grow the channel to leave you guys behind. Absolutely not. Ever. Never, ever, ever. I just want to have enough opportunity to do what I want on Twitch. That's all I want. You know? Like, I want to be able to play any game, anytime, no matter what. But I still have to be moderately specific as to what I play. Otherwise, I won't meet friends, you know? So I can't wait to get out of that. I want to just have total freedom on Twitch. And I know that's a privilege of a thing to pursue, but I know we can get there. So, okay. So Kurt says, I would like a cooking stream and a workout stream, so it's in my interest to help. All right. You can bet on both of those, Kurt. If I can pull both off next week, maybe what I'll do, we got 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, and we got Thursday and Friday. So maybe one of those 2 days for Monday and Tuesday, I'll do a workout stream. And then one of the other 2 days for Thursday and Friday, I'll do a cooking stream. I think a Friday cooking stream would be fire. This coming Sunday will most likely work for me. And yes, I had probably a top 3 most enjoyable spring break that I've ever had. And that's no surprise, dude. This sounded like it was going to be the trip. Super great trip with some old friends. I posted twice on Insta about it if you want to check it. I will go and hunt it down. Also, Kellen, let me message you real quick. just so we don't forget. You'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. Thank you, sir. David, taxes do suck. I got a letter this week about being overdue. Oh no, for property tax. First year having to pay it, so I completely... Dude, I don't blame you, David. That's one of those things until you own a house. It's like, you know, you're not in the habit of paying it. Hopefully it's not like too much. Flex wants us to leave. No! Never! You cannot leave. Papa! Is that you, Papa? Papa! G-Money 520! Colombian snack, you goober. Thanks, bro. Oh, boy. How are you today, G-Money? Now, if you guys want, we can vote. I haven't started the game yet. We can play Dark and Darker with Papa, who's G-Money 520, or I can start the drug game. Either way, I'm going to play the drug game on the next couple of streams. So that's going to happen no matter what. We can't always play Dark and Darker with Papa. So if you guys want that, maybe we can do a poll. I don't know. G-Money's down with whatever. Don't interrupt the drugs free. All right, if you all right, that's all right. Give me drugs, bully Papa. You guys want drugs? You know what? Can somebody see if this game is co-op? G-Money and I should play this together for the next hour and a half. If it's co-op and you'd be down to play G-Money, I'll buy it for you. Oh, Raul, I want to start an IRL stream series podcast where I go to different eateries and rate their food. Raul, not only would that be fire content, that's a kick-ass tax write-off. Crash, count me in, dude. That sounds like a much better treat than a donut. I like that they're a little bit healthier as well. If you guys give me 1 second here, I promised Agnes I would read her message. Give me one moment. Agnes, you look so beautiful in your profile picture. I love this. I don't think I realized you, and I don't know how long ago you changed it. Maybe it's been a while, but I just clicked on your profile and I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So gorgeous. Okay. So this week, Agnes, you said you did some educational work for educational week for your work at the union, and you did some videos about equality. You said it was good, but I felt that I needed to share a thing that happened at a work party last summer. No one from work is with me in this learning group. I just feel like I wanted to share it. It was extremely hard, but it got me such good response and such lovely to see men, I really mean men, getting emotional and care for the fact, oh God, I'm so sorry, Agnes, that I have been abused by a man at the party at work. Agnes, if you ever want to talk about this, you can always reach out to me privately. And I want to say, I know Kira would always make time for you if you would prefer to talk to Kira about this. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I haven't shared with my mom about the assault because I have felt so disgusted and wanted to shove it in the corner. But it's also been very difficult because I see my colleague who did it every day almost. Agnes, I don't know the level of... Holy smokes. Okay, Agnes. Honestly, I want you to be in a space where you're feeling safe and confident. I know it's really, really, really difficult. Thank you, Goof. To be in a position where you're confronted with, like, do you tell somebody? Do you bring it up? And I know that there are... Clark, welcome. I know that there are parameters that you have to be cautious of. Please do what you need to do to keep yourself safe and healthy and secure. Obviously, I don't know if that's something you're comfortable going to the police with, Agnes, but I think that's a very viable thing to bring up to management and to police. But I know that it's not always as easy as it seems, and I don't want to force you in a corner. You need to do what you think is right. But what I wanted to say, Agnes, is I had no idea that you had gone through that. I don't know how long you've been carrying this with you, but I know that's got to be an unbelievable, incomprehensible amount of very difficult, hard to manage emotional energy without being able to talk about it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Agnes. You should never have to go through anything like that. It is unacceptable always and forever. It shouldn't be anything that you ever even remotely experienced. It breaks my heart that she did. But I wanted to thank you, Agnes, for trusting us to open up with something that's very, very intense. I know this is something that's very extreme for you. I understand that the classes that you guys took recently brought a lot of this to light again, and that's got to be tremendously difficult. But I love that you, from what it sounds like, you were supported, and you were in a space where you got to see men being vulnerable and open. And hopefully that helped you feel better knowing that there are good people out there. And I just want you to know, Agnes, if this is something that you want to continue to talk about, you can always do that here with us. I know you may not always want to talk about it here publicly, but if you need me or Kira, Agnes, you let me know. And like I said, and I'm sure you probably would prefer to talk to Kira about this, but if you want to talk to Kira, I will tell her. I promise you she will make time for you. I am so sorry. And I'm going to give you a big hug, Agnes, and this is all for you. You are an unbelievably strong woman, and I can't imagine what it must have been like to go through that. I would never wish it on you, but I'm really proud to see you conquering this and continuing to move forward with strength and resilience. I love you to death. I'm so sorry, Agnes. All right. Hey, Agnes. I know that took a lot of courage to share with us in chat, and I know that it's exhausting to revisit that moment and that account and that event. You're with a lot of incredible people here. I promise we will not leave you hanging. We have you, we'll support you, and we have your back. You keep your head up, okay? I love you. I'm so sorry. Keep your head up, Agnes. Agnes, if there is anything that I can do to help, you let me know, all right? You just ask. That's all you got to do. Would you play it, G-Money? I don't know if you're interested or not, G-Money. I know that you only have... He probably has an hour or so before he's got to get back to work, but if you're interested at all, I'll snag it for you. I couldn't find how the game is co-op, but I did see that it is labeled co-op on Steam. Yeah. Oh, Alex, I forgot to thank you for that so much. You put in so much work for that. I am so hyped. I did take a look at it, Alex, and the amount of time and energy that you're going to save me in that game, especially for the time that I'm playing it on stream, is game-changing. Thank you so much. And Alex, I know you put a tremendous amount of effort and energy into creating that for me and sharing it. I know you even moved it to another channel for me, which was so nice of you. Thanks, Alex. Thank you so much. Let's see. Hey, Agnes. I understand the intention behind you saying you feel ashamed, but there's nothing to be ashamed of. And I know it's easier said than done. I think it's really important for you to find people that you know you can talk to about this so you can talk it out. Honestly, Agnes, I would love if you are comfortable doing it. I think therapy would be a huge help. And I would, honestly, Agnes, I think we have to figure out a way to bring this to somebody's attention at work. This person shouldn't be employed, and they shouldn't be near you at all. Period. End of discussion. They should be in jail. Now, I'm saying that from a point of, I've never experienced this. I don't know what it's like. I know that there might be some, if you feel like you're going to be in danger by doing that, obviously do what you need to do to keep yourself safe. I don't know what the perfect course of action is. If there's anybody in chat that would like to, oh, thank you guys so much for giving her support through this. Mariah, and I saw Jules as well. And I'm so sorry, you too as well. I would never wish anybody to go through anything like that. Just want to make sure you're safe and okay, Agnes. G-Money, if we can, I think that game would be really fun for a couple Fridays just to mix it up, G-Money. There's no way we wouldn't have a blast with that. Let me look this up real quick and see how to do... It's called Stage 1, Schedule 1. How to do co-op schedule 1. Let's see, 2 days ago. Everyone needs friends, including an entrepreneur like yourself. Schedule 1 is a unique take on a small genre of weird job simulators. Okay. How to play Schedule 1 with friends. To add 1 to 3 friends to your Schedule 1 game, you need to add them as a friend on Steam. To do so, blah, 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 blah. Then press the green Add a Friend button. There are multiple ways to invite someone to be your friend. You should be able to figure it out from there. Once you've added a friend, all you need to do to be online, is be online before you can invite them to your game. If you can't see your friend in your list, even though all of them are logged in. So it looks like as long as we're both online, we can straight up play this game together. Are you interested, G-Money? Let's see. Hold on. Dude, why is this thing? Okay, hold on. Hold on, you guys. Hold on one sec, everybody. Well, G-Money, we're going to do it, so... Hold on one moment, everybody. Boom. Bada boom. Hold on one sec, everybody. Texted you, Papa. All right, G-Money and I are gonna we're gonna play this together. John, it's just a little bubble mailer, but it is packed with fun stuff you'll enjoy, including a little note, all of which can be shown on stream. And start, dude, have you seen my handwriting, TJ? I'm saying that because I doubt your handwriting's worse than mine. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. My handwriting's god-awful, bro. I'm so stoked, TJ. I have a... Dude, I feel like I'm going to love your package. Literally love your package. That thick package. Agnes said earlier, I wasn't sure that I would ever share it, let alone maybe continue to pass on it. But it's thanks for the words here in chat and the other group that said to me earlier. So thank you guys. And this is Agnes to all of you. Thank you guys so much for giving me a space to talk about this in. Agnes, I don't want you to feel like we're just moving past this. It's a big deal. If I can be of support or help, all you have to do is reach out. I don't want to push you on it because this is a sensitive thing. I will make time for you. If you want to talk to Kira about this, she'll make time for you. Guarantee it. I saw some friends jump into chat who have unfortunately gone through something similar, Agnes. I think having a support group going through something like this would be very helpful. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I'm sure everyone is willing to be here for you to the extent that they can be. Don't hesitate to reach out, okay? You're the best, G-Money. All right, my man. Are you guys ready? I love this. Thank you guys for having Agnes's back. Clark, thank you so much for being here. Clark said, hey, how's everybody going today? I'm doing good. I'm feeling good today, Clark. Clark, me and G-Money are about to throw down. I'm starting the game right now. It's probably going to be a little bit loud, so bear with me, you guys. Papa, give me 1 sec here, then I'll call you on Discord, okay? Hold on. Hold, ladies and gentlemen, hold. Uh-oh. Source it. I don't know why my source window got dunked out of here. Hold on, you guys. My OBS got all tweaked around for some second, so I have to add this a little bit slower. Apparently the music here is magical. There we go. Prepared to get ear down. We bang. Oh, we're banging, bro. Okay, Papa. Let's just, Papa, meet me in the stream audio channel for stream. Gotta turn audio down a little bit. Let's go music. How's that, you guys? Is that decent? Let's go 30. Papa! Oh, shit. There we go. Wait, are you there, Papa? Calling up. Okay. You are super quiet. Wait, that might be... Let me turn you up.
Turn me up.
Okay, how about there?
Check 1, check 2.
Check, check, check. Wait, I gotta turn the music down in this game. God damn.
Told you.
There we go.
Be amazing if I could get out of the settings.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Is this like super goofy?
I just can't exit like the settings menu. Okay.
Did you get it? Okay, hold on, chat. Hold. Chat, hold. Okay, we're there. It is quite thick.
Alright, I have to exit the game and retry this then.
Okay. We love you, Agnes. We're here if you need us. Crash, I adore you, dude. Love what you said there. Uncle Darius, welcome back. Actually, I know you've been here this entire time, but thank you for checking in chat, you busy devil you. Darius, this game is about making drugs and selling drugs. Yeah, I'm going to take part of the drug part, and then G-Money is here to get the feet pick part of the business going.
Yep.
Right?
I will be distributing that.
He will be distributing. Very well, very magically. I will be distributing that. Hey, Natasha. What's up, Poop Soup?
Can you invite me?
Yeah, okay,
Top
so...
right up there.
Thank you. Where... Okay, let's... I don't know. I don't think you're online.
I'm on the line, baby.
Okay.
Or, actually, no, maybe I'm not. Oh, dude, this...
Just Alt-Tab if you can.
Yeah.
Wait, tell me when you're online and I'll try again. Yeah? Good job, Natasha. Proud of you. Dude, we're going to make so many good drugs together.
Yeah, dude.
I think we should test some of this product and then spend the night together in the van.
Ooh.
See how good some of this product really is, you know?
You have all the ideas. Dude, I don't know what's going on, what's going wrong here. Hold on, let me...
Yeah, I have had a hard time as well sometimes in the past.
As soon as I change something, I have to completely exit the game.
Let me see.
Man, bummer.
Game, let me go friends, view friend list. I might be able to find you via here. Via here. There you are.
Via here.
Yeah, so it shows you not online, but I can invite you anyways. Did that come through?
It did.
Join it, you dirty devil. Seriously.
Sorry, girl.
Dirty little thing. That tight little mouth over here. Yeah?
Alright, I accepted invitation.
I bet you did.
I'm...
Come on. Come on, game. It doesn't work.
I know, like... You want to try one more time?
I'll try it one more time.
Because
You might have to close the game and then close Steam and reopen it.
I can't do the Shift Tab. That's actually a good idea.
No, just do Alt-Tab. So hold Alt and then hit Tab,
Okay.
and it'll cycle through until you can get to your Steam, like the window where you can access your online versus offline. And then just show online. Hey, Poop Soup. Every time I say your name, dude, I'm going to continue to smile. I'm excited to go check out your intro over there on the Discord server. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that. Thank you, Darius. I will do that after stream today. Thank you for reminding me. Andrew's Alt-Shift F4. I'm sure, Andrew. Totally. Don't hit that button. The music in this is excellent.
Alright, it's
You'll probably have to close the game and then just navigate to Steam, I guess. Try that. I've had a hard time at times showing online too. I don't know why Steam's so wonky like that. Now, while you do that, I'm actually going to start digging into my protein bar here.
Oh, dig.
I'm digging.
I'm
gonna dig so hard.
Steam. See
Okay.
Okay. What that does here. If I just
Let me get a napkin for my dirty little face.
screaming obscenities. Okay, if someone can tell me, so usually whenever I hit Shift Tab, it pops up with like the Steam little friends window and you can appear online. That is not, it's not letting me do that.
When you're in game?
Yes.
It might be an issue with the game because it just came out 3 days ago.
And I don't know how else to like bring up that little mini friends list.
Can you access your main Steam window?
Yes. Nothing pops up, Crash, when I hit Shift Tab.
So pull up the main window that you launched the game from.
Mm-hmm.
And then friends on top left.
Mm-hmm.
And then click, there's an online.
There
yeah.
we go.
Mm-hmm.
There she blows. All right, now see if you can invite me.
Okay. It said I did.
Control. Okay. Yeah,
You
like,
might have to Alt-Tab and see if there's a pop-up that came up.
It says I accepted. Bummer.
Shit.
Maybe go to like new game and
then
see.
Invite you once I'm in the game.
Yeah, but I'm scared it's just gonna like go right into the game for you.
Okay. Different strat. You invite me.
It won't let me, well.
On the top right. Let me
It
make
won't
sure
let
I'm
me
online.
click the button. I think it's a me thing.
Let's both restart. I'm gonna quit my game.
I'm gonna totally restart my computer.
Okay.
How about that?
Do that
Go
and then we'll
real ham.
Just pop back in when you're on.
Yep, be right back.
Okay. I gotta pee. Andrew, what?
Tilda sent via
David!
throne.com.
No, you didn't! Are you serious? Dude! Holy shit, David, did you just complete that? Hey, what's up, Adam? David, what the hell? Hold on. Dude, David, god damn it,
The
thanks,
goal
David!
amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached.
Oh,
Tilda
hell
sent
yeah!
via throne.com.
Woo! David! Dude, I have been so... I'm not gonna lie, David. I've been so pumped to try these out. I don't know when it's gonna get all the way to 100%, so Dad's gotta be patient. Thank you so much, David! Hold on, let me go backwards here. I wanted to ask also, Darius, how you're doing. David, headphones to the side of my ears. I'm giving you a thick-ass hug. Now, David. All right. Hopefully, you know that we are friends no matter what happens on stream. You've literally been to our house. So hopefully you know I love you and I appreciate you for who you are. Obviously, I appreciate the things you give and share with me, including your love as well. But I appreciate you first and foremost for you. That being said, I am still allowed to say thank you for such an incredibly awesome gift, dude. Thanks, man. I don't think people who don't understand what I do for a living realize how grateful and lucky I am to spend time with some of the best like friends that I could ask to have met here on Twitch. Literally, David's like, I've been thinking about getting it myself, so I think I'll give you 77. Is that pounds? 77 pounds? I couldn't see what it was. I think I'll give you 77 pounds here to just go ahead and buy those yourself. Then you can tell me if you like them, and if you do, I think I might get myself a pair. Most people are going to sit there and go, I'm not fucking giving somebody 77 bucks. I'm just going to put that towards my headphones. Dude, thanks, man. I really appreciate you, David. That was really awesome. I'm so excited. David, I love you. This is all for you. Thank you for rocking and rolling. I have no idea how I got to be so lucky, David, really, in all honesty. I hope you have an incredible time on the stream, always and forever. Thank you for giving me more comfort and freedom with the audio that I get to enjoy from the channel. I love you, man. Thanks for the support. That was awesome. Thank you, Fearbach. The best, dude. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. That was awesome, David. I'm stoked, man. David got me a pair of headphones, and not you.
Damn.
Are you jealous?
Dang. I'm super jealous.
I meant that to sound funny, and now it just sounds like I'm a big dick.
You're a huge dick.
I know.
It's in your nature.
It is. What can I say? Okay. I'm going to start my game and use the restroom.
Okay. All right, chat. Here's another question for you. How can I potentially default this game to opening as a window rather than full screen? Manage properties. I know, Crash. I feel like a little nerd. I never have issues opening games. Agnes, settle down. Yeah, closing games is the problem. It's never opening games. Alright, try one more time here. You'll be bummed if we can't play. Yeah, I think it's something wrong on my end. Faux show. We're going to uninstall and reinstall. And then we're gonna try verifying.
No.
Agnes called me Poppy, y'all.
Oh, Agnes, you're lucky. Usually he only lets me call him that, like post-sexual encounter in bed. So he must really like you, Agnes.
Emptied my...
Of course. I knew it was going there. Oh, boy. Gracie, if you're still watching, thanks again for the love earlier. Like that, Kate?
Drained my...
after I accept your load through my cargo hold.
After I drain my cock in your mouth.
Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oh, boy. Use Discord from the overlay while playing Shift. I think this says like Shift Star. I don't know. Adam! Dude, thanks for the sub, bro! Adam, I've done an awful job today keeping up with... Actually, I've done a decent job, but... Shucks, man. I was gonna say, I know I saw you pop into chat earlier, Adam. Thanks for... Dude, Adam, thanks, dude. What I'm trying to say is, Adam, usually I would do a better job following up and stuff. Then we've been getting a little goofy and trying to get this game rocking and rolling. So I apologize for not asking you how you've been doing. You know I care, Adam. Sometimes I'm just a little bit of a lost goldfish. Adam, doing more variety content and having more freedom to lean into stuff that diversifies the channel is one of the things that I've been really enjoying doing recently. That being said, there's always a little bit of fear behind switching stuff up because I don't know how people are going to interpret it or if they'll like it. Your subscription supports freedom and opportunity here that I'm very grateful to have. Thank you very much for your resub. I really appreciate it, Adam. Always wishing the best for you, dude. His throat is probably not that wide. I should have known Darius was going to jump in there and second that.
It's so true.
What can I say, you know? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can add you again. Now it shows you straight up online.
On the line? I'm trying to verify game files, and then if this doesn't work, I'm just going to have to let you do your thing, bro.
Damn.
I know. I will submit for a refund, I guess.
Yeah. Damn, that's a bummer. Oh well. Hey, at least we tried.
I know. I hate that I wasted your time here, Dad.
You did not waste my time. I enjoy having you on the call.
This game looks tight, though. I think.
Doesn't it?
Roast would
dump
would some hours into this.
Oh yeah, 100%. It literally came out 3 days ago. It's still in early release, so I'm sure they'll work through the bugs and stuff. I did not know that. Crash said you can actually get bodies searched in the game, in the moist crevices. Oh boy.
See, it says I accepted invitation, but doesn't show up on your end.
Can you invite me? Top right?
No, I can't
hey,
click
Jess.
it. And it doesn't show my picture in the upper right. So it's a me thing for sure.
Yeah, it's a little bugged out. Were you?
Yeah.
I mean, you're online too. That's so weird. Let me go settings. No, there's nothing different here. I'm so surprised. Damn it. That's such a bummer.
Yeah, do your thing, puppy.
Should G-Money keep trying? Yes, yeah,
With
yes with
Mo.
Moan. There we go.
No, I'm gonna be fucking. Oh, there's no option though.
Yeah, you know what? Alex said maybe I just try to continue and then see if I can invite you in the game.
Yeah, I looked at that too.
Should we
but...
try that or I don't know.
All right, so I accepted invitation again. Doesn't show anything.
Yeah, let me try to add you from the Steam page here. Mine's a little bugged out too. Alex, that's not a bad idea. Clark, I'm coming back to your message here in a sec. One moment.
What a shame.
Let's see. Thanks, Raul.
Raul.
Okay, I invited you to one more time.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's gonna work or not.
It says I accepted.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And it, like the invite goes away,
Yeah, like right off the bat.
like it's working. Like it makes it seem like it's working.
Okay, yeah, so it's Shift Tab is the overlay. Friends in game now, competitive jug and joy. Hold on. What the hell? Can I just invite you from this screen? No? Hold on.
I
Chat.
think there's something going on with my computer, honestly.
Yeah, it's possible. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, we tried. Seems like we want. Seems like we want G Money to moan by those votes. We could play.
No,
we could do
do your
darker.
thing. No, puppy, you do
Okay.
your deal. This looks fire. So
Okay.
enjoy it. I will try to request a refund. So
Okay.
hopefully you can get that. And yeah, enjoy, bro. Sorry it didn't work out.
Dude, I really appreciate you trying. I know you having a slot to play is rare with the commitment to work and family. So thank you. We
Slot
love you, Papa.
All right, dog. I'll talk to you later.
Love you,
GG's.
dude.
Love you.
Bye. Damn. All right, we're gonna play this solo then. What I think I'm gonna do is wait for the developers. I just went and looked at some of the reviews, and some people are having the same issue getting co-op stuff figured out. So we'll just commit to this being not the only time I play this. I would also, and Crash, if you want, it can be you, me, and G Money. We'll get another time down the line. We'll set it up, and we'll get some trio stuff going. Since I know you're down to play this too, Crash. Adam, since we spoke last, is there any new developments? I have to say this, Adam, I know you said all gravy, man. I mean, I don't worry about it. Keep doing you. I don't do Twitch all that much nowadays, but you know where you got me. I am Chucklesaurus on your friends now instead of Adam Doe, just in case you ever wondered who I was. Thank you for telling me that, because sometimes people do the name changes, Adam, and I'm like, oh my God, who is this? So I appreciate you keeping me up to date with that. Adam, what I always like to say under these circumstances, and I know life gets busy, the stream is meant to be here whenever you can enjoy it, when you have time. Most people who don't have a ton of time to watch the stream are never going to subscribe to the channel. The reason I say that is it's very nice of you, given the circumstances, to continue to help out. Like, I'm very mindful of you doing that intentionally. So thanks again, man. Clark, logging on and seeing that you are still checking up and following my stuff. Oh, you're sweet, Clark. With my doctor, it makes me so happy I found this channel. You're the only streamer I have ever watched or found that takes time to know each viewer and actually cares and checks up on them. Oh, dude, this made my day, Clark. Clark, you said, I just want to say you're awesome for that, and I appreciate it. #1 streamer. It's a privilege to read that. I want you to know, Clark, you could have easily not said any of that, but you took the time to go, I want to express this to Flex. It feels really great. I'm not owed this message, right? I wanted to check in on you just because we're friends. But you sharing this with me means a lot, because honestly, Clark, I put a lot of energy, a lot more than I think most people see on stream, into just trying to be as present as I can. And I so appreciate that you feel that. It is intentional. So thank you. That was an unbelievably epic message to read. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. This cheer is brought to you by Daddy's Donuts. Don't mind the blue tint on the donut. They're trying a different recipe, completely healthy and above FDA board. We promise. Thanks for promoting the new drug business here, Raul. Thank you, seriously, Raul, for the 100 bits. And Natasha, good job getting a big old win today with your fitness. All right. Darius, that was an epic poll, by the way. Teehee. All right, well, fuck it. New game. Specify a name for your organization. Hold on. Let's go with you know, we're gonna sell more than crystal meth, so I don't want to name myself with the name crystal meth. Let's just go drugs and feet pics. LLC. We're legit. Now let's get rid of the LLC there. Drugs and feet pics. Priorities here. You know what I'm saying? Poop soup. Thank you very much. I salute you too, Darius, now that I know that that's a salute, not a hug. All right. Oh, no. Best way to be. Hope you and the wife are well. Adam, I'm saying oh, no because you had said there's a lot of bad things that have taken place. probably something you'd prefer to talk about privately. If you want to fill me in through a DM, man, I'll make some time to rock and roll with you. Nice seems to be a busy man on his Instagram. Other than that, I don't have anything else. Let me see here. Has anyone heard of... Oh, Nick. I think he's out doing his own thing, Agnes. Yeah, I think he's out doing his own thing. It might be because you already hit a new game and we're trying to continue. It's really buggy about it if one person has started and the other person hasn't. Yeah, I don't know why, because it did give me the opportunity to continue, even though I've never played this game before. Okay. Oh, here we go. I like that. Drugs and Feet Pics Incorporated. Thank you, Raul. Here we go. I just got an achievement for manufacturing a product worth at least $100. The game's definitely a little buggy. Fuck yeah, I woke up and I made drugs. Oh shit, we're already here. Oh, hell yeah. Hold up. Settings, audio. I'm gonna 100% the music. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. Hold. Let's go back to audio, music all the way down. And then we're gonna play, I got some nice, there we go. There we go. We're subscribed to a better radio station here. What's up? Okay, another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and then harvest the fully grown weed plant. I'm pretty sure that, am I supposed to start right here? Okay, grab the trimmers from the storage shack? Oh, shit. Storage shack. Is this the storage shack? Where the hell are my tools? Okay, hold on. Is there a map here? Nope. We got a lot of storage bins here, but I don't see a storage shack up in this bitch. It's my storage shack. Nope. Love you, Darius. Go kick some ass today, brother. I know, Becca. I just woke up. We're growing already. You know? And I get to sleep in here, too. Oh. Are these my trimmers? Nope. Where in the dick meat sandwich is my storage shack? I'm convinced the game's bugged. What if I talk to this guy? Talk to Uncle Nelson. Morning, bud. Come talk to me after you've got everything done in the RV. Well, fucking A, Dave! Is that your name? I forgot. What's your name again? No, Uncle Nelson. Unky Nelson. Unky Nels. Oh, these are my trimmers? Oh, fuck it. Papa already helping me. G-Money, if you want to see if there's a way for me to... oh, fuck. Can I add you from here? Shift tab. Uh-oh. Back to game. Oh, wait. Friends. Invite to game. I tried one more time, Papa. If you want to try to see if it'll let you join... I don't know. I tried. All right. Harvest. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints in the bottom left corner. Oh, shit. Okay. Harvest. Rotate pot. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Getting with my Colombian roots here. Got that one. Oh, here we go. That. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be real good. First delivery goes to Joe Biden. He's been begging for this stuff for a long time. Although I don't think... Are my feet picks ready yet? Let me look at my hidden stash here. Nope. Okay, we're out. Mariah! Get on it! I don't have time to waste here. Jesus. Let's move. Chop, chop. Morning, bud. Come talk. God damn it! Whoops. Oh, my bad. I didn't read the direction. Another day in paradise. Package all the weed at the packaging station. All right. Here we go. Product, packaging, output. So we move. Move custom amount. And then, okay, word up. All right, we're going to take this right here. Wait. Shit the bed. Oh, okay. 8. I've got 10 bags. We're going to package it. Oh, shit the bed. Pack. Oh, this is sick. There you go, right in there. Cute little guy. Oh, nice. Oh my God, I feel so gangster. Just imagine this was like a nice picture of highly arched feet, right? It's worth 5 times the amount of this marijuana. Just right in the bag. Of course it needs to go in a bag. Boop. $500. Boop. $500. Can you guys see why I prefer feet pics? We'll do the weed conversion now. $50. Actually, I think it would technically be $5. No, wait. No, it'd be 50, right? $50. $500. Right? Can you tell the difference between weed and feet pics? $50. $500. You guys see what I'm trying to do here? All right, so your game's definitely bugged. Damn it, G-Money. Damn it. All right. Dude, it's all good. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out. Oh, G-Money. He said I have to do the tutorial first, and then I can invite you. Thank you, Crash. Uncle Crash always got good help for us. Just like Uncle Kaka and Uncle Aoi. They take such good care of us. I got lots of uncles. Another day in paradise. Drag the OG Kush into your inventory. All right, what the fuck? Wait. Uh-oh. Bitch, how am I supposed to drag this in my inventory? Okay. Unpack. Oh, got it. Drag the OG cushion in your inventory. Grab the watering can from the storage rack. Fuck yeah, dog. Boom. Fill up the watering can at the sink and water the weed. Oh, this is cool. Boom. Nice and full, just the way we like it. While dragging an item, press A or D to rotate it. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Does that mean fill up the watering can and sink and water the other weed plant? So I guess I'm supposed to... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. My bad. Fuck. I already gotta fill this bitch up again? Ah! Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. There we are. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Give me a sec here. Strategically watering before I can read donation. Okay. Respond to your customer in the messaging app. Let me put this thing down now. Actually, I don't think I need to. Where's my messaging app? How do I press tab to open your phone? Okay. D Rugs Feet Emporium. God, my God. Thank you, probably Andrew. I'm filing a complaint with the FTC, FDA, and DEA for copyright infringement. What are you talking about? My weed is unique and specific per what my clientele requests, as are our fee picks. Okay? Submitted by free individuals who just want to cut. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. Hold up. Tab. There we go. Messaging. Oh, shit. Andy, Doug, and Joe. Hell yeah. They definitely look like they use drugs. You like that? It's a pretty plant. You're already in the desert. You'll be Heisenberg in no time. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. I know, me too, Raul. I really need this game in my life as well. This stream is filled with the uncles that I don't have a chance to have a relationship with. Until you stumbled upon this stream, Agnes. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Mariah. Come on. Priorities here. Hey, I need 2 OG Kush. I'll pay $120. Deal? Deal. You can complete deals anytime within the window you choose. For now, choose the morning window, 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Great, I'll meet you behind the pawn shop between 6 and 12 p.m. Behind the pawn shop? Fuck. Okay. We got Joe here. Oh, wait. Andy? Hello, I'm after 2 OG Kushes. I can pay $60 for it. What the hell? One guy's going to pay $150. This dude's $60? Fine. Okay, behind gas station, behind pawn shop. You got 2 OG Kush. I'll pay $90. Yep. It's nothing like making drug deals over text messages here, because we like leaving lots of clear evidence that we're breaking the law. Whereas if these were feet picks, we wouldn't be getting in trouble at all. Just saying. Another benefit of feet picks over drugs. Okay, 2 OG Kush, 2 OG Kush, 2 OG Kush. Behind pawn shop, behind gas station, blue house. All right. Talk to Uncle Nelson outside. Fucking A! Hey, Zero, what's up? Morning, buddy. Lovely day, ain't it? Sure is when you're making money with drugs and feet picks. If you're heading to town for some deals, would you mind grabbing something for me? Well, of course, sir. I've got some business with some fellas staying out at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. Word up. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. I'm gonna put everything in my my heart desires on the tab there. Then. Oh my God, I can drive as well. Hell yeah! Flex is not just a supplier, but a user of his own products as well. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would be. Oh shit! All right. Where the fuck is town? Oh, probably where the sign says Serena Flats. Ladies and gents, here we are to make our very first sale. Whenever Mariah gets her goddamn act together, we'll be selling some feet picks as well. But for now, we're going to have to just lean into drugs. Not just hardcore yet. We're starting off very mild here with a little bit of marijuana OG Kush. Hopefully, in the next hour, we can be making some blue crystal meth. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I want to get into making Viagra as well. I think if we could package and sell Viagra, a little bit of OG Kush, and some blue crystal meth all in one, I think we get some repeat business without a doubt. Ain't that right, Girk Daddy? What's up, bro? All right, here we go. Okay, behind the pawn shop, behind the gas station. Okay, Daddy's pulling in. Hold on. Turn up the volume a little bit more. Okay, somebody's gonna be behind the gas station in the... Ah, shit! Is this you, Joel? Oh, my bad. Forgot your name is Andy. Andy, you look blitzed, my guy. Yeah, don't take your eyes off me. Yeah, complete deal, baby. To move a custom amount, right-click, drag an item, and scroll to change the amount. Okay. 2. Oh, yep. All right, continue. Andy's paying for 2 OG Kush. Daddy's got you. Done. Hey! Behind the pawn shop next. Fuck yeah, my guy. All right, shh, don't tell anybody. Let's get out of here. Shit. Oh, wait. You want what? Oh, he's walking off. You want feet pics? I'll tell Mariah. Don't worry. Daddy's got you, all right? We good? Cool. All right. Mariah! Fucking A! We got customers waiting. I'm not slacking. You're slacking. I gave you 47 images to proof, okay? And to put in non-stick material, all right? I need to go behind the pawn shop now. And then, blue house. Where the fuck is the blue house? Shit. Let's go to the pawn shop. Real quick. Daddy's got to make a sell here. Oh, here we go. Here's my man, Joe. Yeah, I got you, bro. 2 OG Kush. Joe's paying top notch. Fuck those other guys. 90 bucks and 60. Joe knows how to get a repeat of a good high quality product. Oops, not the button I meant to hit. Boop. Done. Yeah. Now I need to find the blue house. And then I already forgot. I'm supposed to go to the gas station to get Uncle's stuff. Is that... Thought that was a Tesla for a second. I don't see a blue house anywhere. Y'all see a blue house? Oh, shit! We're good. I'm not doing anything worth being on a policeman's radar here, okay? I'm not selling drugs. I didn't just flip my vehicle, and there's not a police station right there. You did not see anything. I'm not off-roading either. I don't see a blue house anywhere. Just kidding. It's right here. Okay. We're going to pull right in here right now. I'm going to block the view of the police officers with my vehicle. This is a technique that we use often in New Mexico. It's called selling drugs in public in a completely non-conspicuous way. In fact, I'll even move my vehicle to prove it. Look. Hi! I am selling drugs! Very openly! Okay, and then we proceed. Here we go. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. I always want to overcommit and give them more than what they paid for. Another benefit of being in New Mexico. More bang for your buck. Haha! Much appreciated. Maybe go talk to Chelsea. I think they'd like your product. Open the contacts app. Who the fuck is Chelsea? Provide a sample to Chelsea near the doctor's office. Girl, where you at? Okay. Customer, Chelsea. Chelsea, unlock this customer by giving them a free sample. Use your map to see their approximate location. Favorite effects, calming and focused. Oh my god. Indica? Sativa, perhaps? Hey, Prey. Dude, good job, bro. You did it. Persistence pays off, brother. Finally got a full-time job. My man. Hell yeah. Yo, if you want a little bit of good to celebrate on the side here, Prey. Just getting started. If you prefer something a little bit different, we do have a wide variety of feet picks. You're going to have to contact Spoopy Mariah for those, though. She's running behind on inventory, okay? I sent you all the picks for final approval at 5 a.m. Damn, she was up all night working. Mariah, that was such a good response. Girk, how are you doing today, man? I gotta start calling Girk Hunk Daddy. Mr. Studman himself. Thank you guys. Whoever did the drugs, D-Rugs and Feet Emporium donation, thank you very much. That was great. Okay. Flex, you're breaking so many laws. Hey, only if I get caught. Okay. I don't understand where my map is, though. Like, provide a sample to Chelsea near the near the doctor's office. Is there supposed to be a map somewhere? Okay. Well, near the doctor's office. Fucking A. Here we go. Fuck yeah. I ain't got time to waste. Taking a hard right. Oh my god, this thing does not spin out. Oh, it's probably not a good thing to do that near these police officers here. Oh, Chelsea, my girl. We'll just park here. Totally normal place to spark. Girl, what you want? Got you. You want a little free sample there? Daddy's got you. Daddy's got you. She's like, I'm never buying drugs from you again. One sec here. Take a little... There we go. Shh. Totally inconspicuous spot. It's good stuff. You'll hear from me. Damn straight you will, Chelsea. Purchase 2 times the soil from the hardware store. 2x. 2 times. 2x. And we're off. Hardware store. Here we come. Ooh, what is this place? That's a motel. Jesus, mother camera controls. Okay. Damn New Mexico drivers. Okay, here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. There's cops right there. Easy. Easy. Oh, my bad. That's a curb. Oh. How do I get out? There we go. Oof. That's on the curb. Backing up. There we go. That's better. Relatively straight. Like some of you in chat. Only relatively, though. You little bisexual scoundrels. Okay. I need some soil, right? What the fuck? Is this the hardware store? Yes, it is. Bitch, give me some soil. I'd like to purchase something. Ah. Oops. He's like, I'm not doing business with you. You're super rude. Fuck! Sorry, I'm high. I can't. Okay, add to cart. 2. Didn't he say put everything else on my card? No, maybe not. All right, 2 things, a soil. What if I want to buy some more? I'll just follow the game for the tutorial. Talk to Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What are these dudes out here dogging me for? They're looking for the dogs. They're like, we heard that Mariah chick's been doing business around these parts. You don't happen to know her, do you? Like, nope. I definitely don't employ her, and we're not in business together. Casually. Oh, shit. Body search in progress. Fuck you, bitch. Aha, fuck you, bitch. Can't catch me, ho. Oh, shit, they're hot on my tail. I'll lose him. Sucker. Aha, I learned these. Ooh, JJ Woo's here. Okay, hold on. You guys think we lost him? Oh, fuck. He's right there. Sucker! All right. Come on, let's bounce. Fuck that police officer. He doesn't give a shit. Okay, contacted the hotel. Contacted the hotel. Who's the contact? I'm here for Nelson's package. Oh, yeah. Are you going to pay for it? No, it ain't in fact. Fuck. Lucky for you. He's been good on his word so far, but you let him know he'd better come close the tab real soon. I also need some weed seeds. Weed seeds. Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay you, you'll be next in line. He's trying to dick me down. Drive back to the ranch. Do you guys see me dodge that body search there? He'll never remember what I look like. I'm a short king. I can hide easily. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we go. Now we go. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, we're good. Run. Yeah, I got you, Raul. If you want some soil, I got the best soil you could ever ask for. Get me the fuck out of this town. Woo! Later, bitch. Aha. Totally legit. This is exactly how it works in real life. All right. Prey says, thank you, people. Even makes a little more than last job, so super relieved. Girlfriend to anyone. Good luck. Sorry, good girlfriend. Good luck to anyone else job hunting because it sucks big time right now. I feel like because I stream for a living, Prey, I get to see how brutal it can be. I feel like things are definitely very... How do I say? I feel like inconsistent. The job market's really awkward right now. But, dude, you persevered because you didn't give up. That's the byproduct of what you're experiencing right now. You finally got yourself locked down with a job, and it sounds better than the one that you had before. Our products where I live are all top-notch. We will give you a run for your money, says Chris. Good point about Hunks. This is not Flex's first time running from the law. Not even his... Oh, my bad. It's my first time driving, though. Ah. Check this out. I gotta be ready for an easy getaway. We're gonna back it up here. All right, right there. All right, Uncle Nelson, what you got going on, dog? Yeah. Evening, you get on in town. All good. Got your package, but those guys were pretty antsy. Oh yeah, don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Anytime, dog. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See. Oh, cool. We gotta cut this. Oh, I love cutting packages open. Yes. Get in there. Yes. Oh, shit. I almost spilled that. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm assuming that that's the... that's how much we got to do. All right, cool. What the hell? Give me this. Is it empty? I guess it's empty. Get in there. Okay. Where are my weed seeds? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, Jesus. I'm confused. It says no soil. What does that mean? You're kidding me. If I fuck this up. You're kidding me. I needed to pour more until it stopped. I wasted a whole bag of soil. I'm pissed. Where's my water pot? Wait. Okay, hold on. Needs water. Bitch, I haven't even put a... Okay. Plant a seed in the soil. All right. Do I pull that off there? All right. Let's put you right here. Can I just put it anywhere? I guess it needs to go in the center. Get in there, you dirty little thing. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh boy. I think the game's tweaked. Shit. It's tweaked. Okay. Move, rotate helm. Oh. Wow. The level of detail in this is comical. Already contains seeds. Okay. There we go. All right, right there. Shit. That's the floor. Nice. Head to bed when you're ready. Daddy has accomplished his first day as a drug dealer and our feet pick empire here simultaneously while somehow navigating the roads high as a kite. I'm going to throw this little jar away there. Uh-oh, trash is getting a little full here. When it comes to being a foot pick model, the first step is the most important. Thank you for the foot pun there, Andrew. You're such a goober. Hey, get out of here. Agnes, you're a great driver. Don't lie. Yeah, I need some soil for plants, for sure. I need the best soil. In fact, I want organic ingredients. Waking up at 7 a.m. Night, night. All right, we've sold 6 OG Cushes with a $270 earning here and 115 experience points. I'd like you all to recognize that if we had feet picks as part of this equation, we would be 10 times ahead in profit. Just saying, okay? I'm just saying. All right. Okay, give me one sec. Steal the cop car? Are you trying to get me canceled the first day I play this game, Andrew? Oh, God. Oh, shoot! Exit. Oh, well. My bad. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck, they're on my tail already. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Just leave Uncle there? Later! Mealtime, thanks for the double gigantified emotes today. You're the best, dude. We were talking about the profit return on FeePix Mealtime. We were. Ha-ha! Prologue complete. We're one step further towards financial independence and an empire that nobody will be able to dethrone us from. Except it looks like we have a way bigger area. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. They call me Flex. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. However will we get here? You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Time to get to work. Yo, Poop Soup. That is an amazing combo. The foot and the licking forward. Touche, touche. Well, God, my God, look at this cute-ass little town. Oh, I'm going to get lost as fuck. TVGS presents Stage 1. I think that's the name of this game. I keep forgetting it. Schedule 1, not Stage 1. All right. Flexobar. I like that, Adam. I like that. What games are you playing nowadays, Adam? Dude, of course. Adam, still appreciate the gesture. I shall consider it. I'm a stern, dense motherfucker. I deal with things, brother. And you've always been that way since I've known you, Adam. Not to discredit how hard I know it's probably been. If you want organic, dump and the crusted turds off your bed, shitting spree in the pot. What did I just read, Andrew? What the hell was that? Okay. Luckily, Becca, I think that was part of the prologue because I didn't do shit. I dodged that body search. Did you guys see that? Okay. I think we're going to go like right here. I'm thinking, yeah, I like this. Okay. Next. Afro. Ooh, I think I kind of like the spiky look. Let's see. Which one's closest to Flexi Poo here? Honestly, I think the spiky look. Yeah. Hell yeah. What is up, y'all? Next. Smug. Let's go smug. Facial hair. Goatee. Stubble. Let's go a little bit of stubble. Freckles. Wrinkles. Nah, we'll go none. Facial detail intensity. Holy mother. Okay. All right. Daddy like. Next. Eyeball color. Okay, hold on. You could just be blasted the whole time. Yeah, I'm fresh off of 4 servings of OG Kush here. Ready to do business. Super dialed in right now. About to run this town with drugs. Hell yeah. Thanks, Girk. How's your Thursday going, man? You feeling all right? Girk, you snack of a man, you. All right, unfortunately, I can't be blitzed the entire time I'm playing this game. So I think we're gonna go fairly normal eye color here. All right, pupil dilation. Are you kidding me? I think I'm gonna have moderately dilated pupils because Daddy's a little nervous. Upper eyelid resting position. What the fuck is that? Oh my God, you can literally, dude. This game is funny. Lower eyelid resting position. Look at this. This is amazing. What's up, Kaz? Kaz, if you want to get into business together, bro, we live here in Albuquerque. I'm just saying. All right? I'm just saying. I feel like we pull it off. We got history, too. We trust each other. Okay? Yeah. I'll give you a huge chunk already in the business, Kaz, because if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. Daddy Kaz, ladies and gentlemen. The Kaz father. Mwah. I always kiss his ring when he comes in here. You guys may not know this. Kaz was one of the most powerful friends that I had that helped me get my channel off the ground. Somehow still helping me out. I don't know how he does it. Thank you, Kaz. Sincerely appreciate you, man. How you been? 44 months, dude. Incredible. I think the characters look like Rick and Morty on a less alcohol and more chill drugs basis. That's a great point. Aesthetically speaking, I can see where you're coming from here. Yeah, I like the derpy characters. I'm trained in cooking, says Crash. Yeah, Crash is our chemist. Crash, if you pick it up, we'll try to plan on trying this game again next week. So, and I'll save a spot for you, Crash. If G Money can't play it, then maybe Doe Biden can get on in here. I need to do a Saturday stream so I can play something like this with Darius too. Thank you, Natasha. Good luck. Adam, you said, not sure if the saying gets said a lot, but here in the West Midlands, we just say, just plodding on. Game-wise, I play a variety of anything. Warhammer, shooters, RTS, strategy. Hit me up whenever. I'm sure I play some of the things that you do. Are you still, Adam, are you still doing any of the COD games? I have not played them in a long time, but in terms of competitive shooters, what are you playing nowadays? I know what chili powder to add to the meth. Yeah, nothing like putting chili powder in meth. Not too bad, says Girk. Just can't bring myself to do anything productive today, so I ordered coffee. I like the strat, Girk. Give yourself a little bit of like some time to recharge. Give you some of that caffeine liquid courage, not alcohol. I'm going to play some games all day until I got to catch my training sessions later on. I don't even want to check my email. Sorry, guys. I hit the wrong button here. Gert, I am picking up on you navigating something that's quite difficult. I hope you're okay. I don't know if this is a breakup or maybe it's just one of those days. But dude, I am here if you need me, man. And honestly, Girk, sometimes when we go through some shit storms of a day, you just have to take care of yourself. The most efficient way to get back on your feet is to actually give yourself a couple of days where you're just kind of like allowing yourself, giving yourself permission perhaps to just kind of navigate the day in whatever way you need to make it through. So here for you if you need me. And if it's just one of those days, bro, I've been there before too. I feel like I'm getting close to taking off a day here in the next week or two myself anyways, Girk. So just one of those. Okay, good. Honestly, I'm glad that that's the case because I know things have been going really well with you and your girlfriend. So I was like, oh, damn it. I hope that didn't end. And dude, you're kicking asses here, man. You got like Girk. I know sometimes we just have funky days and that it just is what it is. You know, you can't always just keep days like that at bay because they organically just hit us in the face from time to time. But in all of the time that I've known you, Girk, I'd say the last 3 to 6 months have been your best, which is awesome to sit back and reflect on. I'd say the trajectory that you're on is indicating that things will continue to go in your favor because you're putting in the work. So anyways, empathize with yourself, man, and relax today, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right. Do you guys think I should do this? What do you think? Or should we go totally normal? I almost think the eyes open is kind of funny. Also, Crash, forgot to ask how you're feeling today, man. Cause, I know I say this all the time, but dude, if you ever want to kick it, I am always down. Would love to meet you still. And Cause, we have Darius lives here now. I think we're getting a pretty cool group of friends. My buddy Alex and his wife are moving here next month. So we're going to have a nice little Flex Fam crew here in Albuquerque. Normally should be here in 4 weeks, I think. Oh, that's so cool. Alex says apparently there's a mod where you can get up to 20 players in the game. I think the fact that they opened this up to be co-op is really cool because none of the other realistic games like this you can play with friends. Competitive shooters, I mean, I've calmed down on them, but I do play Insurgency, Sandstorm, Rainbow Six Siege, Escape from Tarkov, and Arena. Quite a few, bro. Have you tried Dark and Darker at all, Adam? Hey, what's up, Jersey? Welcome back. You're in Arizona, right? I remember the first day you popped in. I think you told me you were in Arizona. Maybe Phoenix or Tucson. Yes, Crash. Crash said yesterday. Ah! Thank you. Yesterday, my date went great. We had a great time, and she seems really interested in me, and I'm really interested in her. I'm just almost surprised of her interest and attraction in me. I have not felt it like this before. That's a great sign, dude. And you know what, Crash? Sometimes, even when you're in a little bit of disbelief, you just have to trust the actions of the other person. Like, what I mean by that is, she's into you. You know that, but you also know it based off of how she's treating you and how she's speaking to you. Just trust that and lean into it, dude. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't love that you had to work 9 hours today, though. Are you going back into the office tomorrow, Crash? Hopefully, by the time the weekend gets here, you'll be feeling considerably better on Monday. Hot as fuck. I know. Tucson is brutal. Albuquerque's not as bad as Tucson, Jersey chick. I think Arizona is just one of those states always pretty rough. Okay, you guys voted on eyes open, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Eyebrow scale. I'm going to do some mini eyebrows. Eyebrow thickness. Okay, eyebrow resting height. Let's go like right there. Resting angle. Let's go there. All right. This is cool. You can pick your own outfit. We got to go with stream colors here, obviously. So we're going to go for closest to orange. There we go. Yeah. All right. We got jeans, cargo pants, shorts, no pants. Got to be professional here. Blue jeans. Okay. Or we could go black jeans. Oh, shit. We're looking fresh, you guys. Damn. All right. Shoes. We're going to go sneakers. I'm thinking we go white. Oh, my God. Somebody stop me. Jesus. All right. Cool. Press down to finalize your character's appeal. Oh, done. That does not say down. Pardon me for one moment. I just realized I need to put my food in the microwave because it is already 12 o'clock and I must eat. So would you guys, let's do this. We're going to take an intentional bathroom / snack / water break. All three. Or whatever break you need. That's right. We embrace freedom around. And I will see you guys back here in 3 minutes. And then we'll start selling some drugs, yeah? Would that be good? I will be accepting orders for fee picks here in 2 days in game time. So make sure you guys take advantage of pre-orders because we're probably going to sell it pretty quickly. I just took a look at the ones that Mariah sent. They're all approved. They're really good. So make sure you put you're going to want to get in line for those. There's, and we also have OG Kush on the menu as well. Cool. All right. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
The wife is
Obsidian
back.
Butterfly. Love you. Thanks for being here.
Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops.
Cassie.
I see movement.
Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay.
All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's
Dada?
Well played. Well played, Ola.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Bags of Louis, get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right.
I'm a two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves.
Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro! Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all... Okay. That's what you get, Doe. You know better than to trust me on stream. All right. What's up, Harm? Love you, Mark. Okay. I've got my standard. Well, I need a new couch. Sorry, Crash. My bad. Okay. I've got my standard chicken bowl here. Rice, tomatoes, onions, corn. We've got chicken. We've got some cheese. We've got black beans. We got a little bit of green chili, seasoning, spices. Pretty basic. And then grab myself I had these earlier, but I got 3 dates. 3 dates. Not as studly as Crash going on such a great date on Wednesday, but I try. 3 dates right here. And then I grab myself a kombucha. We snag these whenever they're on sale at Costco because they're way too expensive otherwise, but it's fun every once in a while to have something to sip on stream. Anyways, Chris, if you're listening, already got all my calories dialed in. So as long as I finish everything that I have here in the next hour, I will be good to crush my chest workout here. In just a little bit. My brother is fairly damn good at it. I'm trying to get used to it, but it's if you're going from Escape from Tarkov, I spent my life savings on pre-orders. They'll pay off, Kirk Daddy. Trust me. The feet picks that we sell go up in value over time. So hold on to them. Even if you need to, you can get them graded by PSA. We worked out a contract with PSA. PSA now grades our feet picks to ensure authenticity, clarity, and structure. So, yeah. No, in all seriousness, no. Adam, going from like a game like Tarkov or Rainbow Six Siege to Dark and Darker is a huge... That's such a rough transition. Oh, Chris, protein's already great. I think I am already at... I could go look at my my book. I think I'm at 92 for the day after this meal. So, and then I'll have a protein shake later on. That'll put me up another 25. And then I have about 30 or so grams to get in for dinner, and I'll be good to go. My current body weight is 143. So as long as I get 143 grams, I'm not always super specific about the pound for pound. I think 0.8 per pound of body weight is a pretty good indicator as well for grams of protein you should have. But I think if you're intensely training all the time, Jesus Christ. That's what that button does.
We're back with the Dix donations. Oh, hey, Roy, thanks for the dono. I saw Dix donated 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't read that. I will now. If your intensity of training is really, really high, I think it is better to hit the 1 gram per pound of body weight, though, in my opinion. Sorry, Dix, I didn't realize you donated 10 minutes ago. I do apologize. $2 donation from Dix. I went out dressed as a chicken last night and met a girl who was dressed like an egg. One thing led to another, and the lifelong question was answered. It was the chicken. Okay. Okay, who did that? Andrew, was that you or was that Chris? I feel like it was Chris, maybe. But also, I don't know. Chris usually references a dick in the donation message, but doesn't always title it via dicks. Then we had Mr. Roy the boy. Hey, cute little feet lover. Who gave you the allowance to have a fest like that, K Kappa? A feast. Thanks. Roy, you want to know who helped us buy the food that we have the pleasure and privilege to eat? You did.
Thanks for the donation, sir. Dude, Roy, such kick-ass photos, man. I love those. Oh my god, this passion fruit one is delicious. I'm going to try not to burp in the microphone because these are super carbonated. Jersey Chick, did you make these yourself? Some barbecue ribs in the oven and a little bit of pastaroni to go with it? My god, that sounds good. Shit everywhere is what Crash said. Don't shit on your couch, Crash. That's my job. Oh, boy. If anybody was going to do that, I'm sure it'd be you, Andrew. You goofhead. What's up, Cryptic? Have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Adam? I just played that game for 2 weeks, taking a little bit of a break. Not because it's not great, just to keep the content nice and mixed up. Such a good game. Such a good game. Calories? What about protein? Not Chris. I figured. Okay, so that was an Andrew donation. Yeah. The Dix one. Unknown. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not talk over the phone. Go find a payphone. Okay. I need to find a payphone here. 77% grown, 94% grown. We need to water these bad boys here real quick, though. I don't think I need the trimmers just yet. Business has got to keep flowing here. Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on. Daddy's got to water the plants. Damn. A little dry. There we go, there we go, there we go. Professional grow. I need an auto waterer is what I need. That's what I need. Get in there, you dirty little thing. Here we go. On Twitch, I'm probably like 80 people down from the top. So you just made my day. You're the first follow of the entire stream, perhaps the only, which is totally, totally awesome and worth celebrating. Thank you so much for joining the channel today. Biscotti, if you have anything that I can help with, feel free to ask in chat, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I will do my best to take care of you, okay? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. What's up, Silver? How you been? Silver Down goes, dude, I toned in, and for a second I thought you were tapping off a bottle of Percocide. Phew. I don't know what kind of drugs we're going to be making, but I feel like we're going to get into a pretty wide... Holy fucking darkness. Pretty wide variety of drugs that we're going to create here on our own. I need a goddamn flashlight, y'all. Flashlight, perhaps? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be totally honest here. Give me a hot sec. Biscotti! Holy smokes, thank you! You're incredible! Biscotti, I don't mean to put you on the spotlight beyond your... Hopefully this doesn't make you uncomfortable. I'm only going to say this because we've only just met. You have no context of this space or anything until you joined in today, which makes what you did for me even more thoughtful. I don't know if you knew that I do this for a living, have for about 6.5 years. This channel helps support myself and my family. It gives me the ability to continue to do this full time. You've contributed so much more than you realize. This is more than just a stream. This is my life's passion, and honestly, like my life's work, it feels like at this point. Biscotti, it is so rare to meet someone for the first time on Twitch, have them actively participate in supporting the channel. Those are two huge things to do for anybody on Twitch, especially following. You've given me all three of those today. Bow down to you. Thank you so much. I'm deeply honored. What I always like to tell everybody, Biscotti, whether you pay for the content or watch it, whether there's an exchange of anything here beyond just time and energy. So I mean like money. Whether you're paying for the content or not, everybody is here in equal rights to get value from the channel in the work that I do here. No exchange necessary. I'm already lucky to have this as a job. So I always like to say, if I can do anything for you, don't hesitate to ask in chat. You don't lose anything in asking. And I'm deeply grateful that you were so willing to be involved today. Thank you so much. What an honor. Twitch Prime sub too. Hell yeah. Let's see here. I need to figure out if there's a way to make the game lighter. It is too dark at nighttime. Okay. Hey, Jersey Chick, may I check in? I'm so sorry to hear about that. Is everything okay? I think I'm definitely a fan of cooking from home to save some money. My wife and I still do that all the time. In fact, my first year getting this channel off the ground, we probably ate out no more than 12 times for the entire year. That's all we did. So I definitely understand what it's like to have to put your head down and grind a little bit and save some money. Okay, so let's go graphics, high. We can definitely go ultra. Shucks, I don't think there's a way to make things brighter. Wow, okay. It's dark as shit. Going to ultra graphics was very nice though. Okay. Biscotti, any questions you have about the game that I can answer, feel free to ask, okay? It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress to tomorrow. Police curfew in effect until 5. Oh, okay. So I want to go to sleep, actually. So we must have just got to this spot. We don't have any product yet, so we're good here. We got a little plant in the corner. We got our growers going. So we're going to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Probably easier to find a payphone when it's not pitch black outside, right? And apparently there's a police curfew until 5 a.m., so we want to avoid that by all means. Hey, and Biscotti, I really want you to take this today if you be willing to do that for me. You made my day. It's just a compliment that I'm hoping you'll take personally. And I mean that in a obviously well-intended way. Please take that personally. Internalize it. You did a great thing for me today. All right. Street Rat 1. We are not a kingpin yet, but this is how we start. Okay, so we need to find somebody at a payphone, but before we do that, let's water our plants real quick. Always got to water. Luckily, I didn't kill the one on the right, because I did forget to water that the other day. Thanks again for reminding me, Crash. A little bit of this. Yeah. Cool. We're good to go. All right. Might as well fill this up. Keep that bad boy full. I'm going to take these trimmers here with us, because why not? And we need to find a freaking payphone here. We're underneath a bridge. Town Square is to the right. Probably more likely that we'd find a payphone by Town Square, but let's take a little peek over here. Maybe there's a chance there'd be a payphone under the bridge. Payphone? There's another RV here. Let me knock and see if I can... Hey, what's up, Jane? Reach friendly with one of Jane's connections. Never mind. Oh, I guess I can't talk to Jane yet. Where's my goddamn payphone? Paige! Welcome back. Now, don't scare them away, Flex, but welcome to the family. I know, I'll try not to. Biscotti, you're going to hear me make a lot of ridiculous, probably pretty poor jokes, but you know, I'm there with good intention. Lots of feet jokes here, too. Full warning, okay, Biscotti? Uncle Nelson, god damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up for a while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Sand Flats, I used to live out there in the Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for, someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stash out there. If you ain't much, it ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the Town Hall fountain in the canal, behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Okay, behind the supermarket in the Town Hall. Town Hall, fountain in the canal, and, oh, there's 2 spots. Town Hall, fountain. There's 3. Town Hall, fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back. Are those directions, or are those 3 different spots? It sounds like 3 different spots. What do you guys think? Thank you again, everybody, for your help today. Roy, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for your support earlier, too. Andrew says a 1,000-watt grow light, a kiddie pool filled with water, distilled, and some miracle grow. Then plant the seedlings with soil using a flattened cardboard box with cutout holes for the plants and monitor pH levels every 2 hours. I mean, what? How did you know all that, Andrew? I thought Andrew was an engineer, and he's actually a drug dealer. If anybody could pull it off, Andrew, it'd be you. You're like if that's the case, you're the coolest drug dealer, like, ever. Oh, Gurk, it's such... part of the reason why I haven't started it, Gurk, is I'm afraid I'll get addicted. Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm going to take a couple bites here. So while I'm eating my lunch, I won't be chatting as much, just so I don't choke on my food. And I'm trying to get better at not talking with my mouth full of food. My intention for the rest of the stream is to encourage us to have a good environment to relax in. I'm feeling extra goofy today. I will make lots of jokes that may or may not be funny. You're welcome to either laugh with me or laugh at me. Both are okay. Probably going to laugh at me more than with me, but, you know, still. As always, if you guys need me for anything, if anybody needs some help with something, if you want to talk about something, this is probably a game, once I learn it, I'll be able to operate pretty naturally without having to think too much. Just give me a little bit of time to learn the game, okay? All right, we got a police officer right there. What you want, bitch? Don't look at me. Talk to the officer. I think not. Collect the stash near the fountain. Collect the stash near the canal. I mean, am I not near the canal right now? What is this? Oh, this is garbage. Randy's bait and tackle. Fucking A! Oh, there's a drop point here in the back. I almost fell right off the edge right now. I think first and foremost we go to the grocery store. Maybe you guys can help me find out where the drop point is at the canal. So I feel like we're already here. Cash for trash. Oh, cool. Daddy Lake. Oh, this is sick. $4. Oh, that's pretty tight. Honestly, I wish we could implement something like that. Oh, man, the streets would be so clean. Can I cheat and take trash out of the garbage can? Hold on, we got to get a little bit of cash here real quick. Clean up, you know what I'm saying? Wish I could carry multiple things at once. Thank you, Crash. Okay, Town Hall, Fountain, Canal, behind the supermarket. One at a time, one at a time. And Biscotti, he loves anime feet aim trainers. Bro! You and those fucking aim trainers, dude. Girk, were you here like 2 weeks ago? Obviously, I knew you got those for me to make me laugh. Dude, those aim trainers are no fucking joke. Especially femboy aim trainer. Holy dicks! Those, yeah, those quote femboys are packing some heat. God damn. I was glad I didn't pull that up on stream. Holy crap. Just a syringe on the ground. Dude, Girk, you crack me up with those, man. Should I poke that guy with a syringe? How much money am I going to get for all this trash? Just going to pick up a couple more things here. We got a big old paint can back there. Dude, what in the fucking garbage is going on around this place? Get in there. My steps sound so elegant. They sound like the steps of a future drug kingpin. Okay. Andrew goes, I know. Oh, shit. I dropped my cigarette. My bad. Boop. Okay. Yeah. What else we got? All right. Paige, you working tonight or what? What you got going on, girl? Give me this. Used. You can't even huff this. Oh, it's motor oil. Never mind. You wouldn't want to huff that. I thought it was paint. Not that I have experience huffing paint. I just know of it, okay? Don't judge me. Here we go. Meanwhile, you find me in the back of a car huffing a Sharpie and a dry eraser. Get in there. Okay, I did see a syringe over here, and I absolutely am going to try to stab this guy with it. I'm going to laugh if the game actually penalizes me for it. I'm a crackhead. Pya! 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 Well, he seems to be unfazed. Don't think he minds. How about a little bit of hepatitis C to your face? Huh? Yeah, you like that? Don't fuck with my needles again. Cool. All right. Okay. Hey, what's up, Javier? Didn't know there was a Colombian version of Breaking Bad. Bienvenidos, amigo. I had to play into it a little bit, Javier. I was like, game about drugs. I have to. I make jokes all the time. So, for those of you that don't know, my mom is from Colombia. She moved to the U.S. when she was a kid. So, obviously, I crack jokes about cocaine all the time around her. My mom straight up grew up on a farm in the vicinity of where stuff like that used to take place. Obviously, she wasn't partaking, but, you know. You're the best. Thank you very much, Doe. I'm excited, man. Well, I'll have Doe. I'll be spending some time during my workout later on, doing DMs and such. So I'm gonna say the same thing, Crash. This game is a lot more complex than I realized, but not in a bad way. I actually kind of like it. Okay, we picked up all the garbage. Damn, 25 bucks. We got almost $30 in total. And how much do you want to bet there's another? Yeah. I was like, I feel like the game is probably going to round us off to 30 here. So we might as well do one more. Sorry, there's 2 more. That. Like, the fact that they incentivize you to put trash away for cash is actually kind of cool. I just want a trash can simulator game. It's the most relaxing game I've ever played. And it actually cooks it. How badass is that? Okay, fuck. I gotta go to the fountain. Dude, what in the garbage? I thought that was a dildo, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bong. Sorry, maybe dildos, maybe a fleshlight is a bit more. Maybe, does that look more like a dildo or a fleshlight? I think both. Hey, Beatbox! Thanks for the love, dude! Beatbox, I feel so bad. Your mom came by earlier and I forgot to go back and touch on what she shared with me. Tell your mom that I love her and I'm sorry. How are you doing today, brother? Can I toast you, Beatbox? Beatbox, everybody comes together to keep this channel alive. It's the truth. Until, you know, Beatbox, I think you're going to be really proud to see the direction things continue to go. Thank you for investing in not just my future, but the future of the channel and all the good things that come from it. Happy 52 months, my man. Oh, wait. Javier, you said there is legitimately a Colombian version of Breaking Bad. Are you being serious? Also, Harm, how are you doing? Always an honor to have you, Harm. I meant to ask you that when you first popped into the YouTube chat. I do apologize. Forgot. Okay. Where in the world? Hold on. I need to check something out. Oops. Oh, cool. Can throw down. Okay, so we gotta check the canal. This is the canal. Although I don't see anything so far. Is this seriously the stash? Like just a box in the middle of the canal? That's a okay, never mind. That's a wheelchair. Oh, here it is, here it is. It's gotta be right here. 80 bucks. Very nice. Okay, collect the stash near the fountain and then the stash behind the supermarket. Oh, fountain. Here we go. All right, we're good. Andrew goes engineering these nuts on your chin. Andrew, if ever there were to be nuts placed on my chin, I would be so honored if they were yours. I know they'd be like so strategically smooth, yet just like perfectly rough where it matters. Right? Just the perfect size to fit in my mouth. Okay, collect the stash behind the supermarket. You didn't think I'd go there, did you, Andrew? Yeah. No, I did. I did, Andrew. You can't give me a D's nuts joke and not anticipate me to put them in my mouth. That's what real friends do for each other. Oh, shit! Oh, I don't have drugs on me yet. Never mind. Sorry. I got a little scared. I was trying to dip. I have nothing illegal on me. I've got a pair of scissors and something to water plants. Medical. Where's the is this the supermarket? I need a map, y'all. Oh shit, literally a map right here. Oh my god, wow. Okay, hold on. Oh, tits. Map. There we go. Can I put a point? Who's this? Potential customer Donna Mart. Oh, damn. This area is big. Okay, I need to go back here. Turn and then left and then we go to the right. Okay. Thank God. Oh shit. Drop points everywhere. Turn to the right. The fuck? Yeah. What can I say, Girk Daddy? That's what Andrew gets for being my friend. He gives me a harmless little D's nuts joke. Doesn't think I'm gonna take it to the next level. Daddy's taking it to the next level. Yeah, he is. Thanks again, Beatbox, for your love. Biscotti's probably like, fuck, I can't believe I supported this guy. Just teasing, Biscotti. I'm sure you're having. I hope you're having fun. If you're not, then please let me know. I'll do my darndest to change that. Yeah, I like your. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, here we are. Yeehaw. Okay, nice. Ha! Head back to the RV, ladies and gents. Where the fuck is my RV? Head back to RV. Okay. Oh, it's on my map, luckily. I want to chat with some potential customers, but I'm feeling like I need to wait for the game. Oh, what the hell was that? What is this crime-ridden city? Jesus. All right. What a sentence. Doing great. Sorry, Beatbox, for putting you through that god-awful joke, but I had to. Andrew made me do it. Okay, so if I remember correctly... Yeah. What the hell? You're kidding me. What? Quick, watering can. Oh, that doesn't work. Where the fuck is the note? It said there's a note somewhere. Welcome to Highland Point. Read the note. Bitch, I can't see anything. It is... Oh, it's right there. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. Suck my left tit, TB. I'm going to come for your business. Talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. Back to the payphone we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Oh, fuck me sideways. What was that? Veronica over there hiding in her trailer here. Daddy's got to get another place to do business out of now. Nelson. Shit. It's not ideal. This is Nelson. Would you, Javier, would you recommend it? If that's a legitimate thing, I would love to check that out. Is it on Netflix, if you happen to know? Flex, play the game and don't pick up trash all day. I know, I got distracted. Thank you for that detailed description there. Andrew says, no, it's more like a woolly mammoth spider hidden behind an eye patch. Nice try. You know, I should have known once I took that route there, Andrew, that it was going to be frightening turn to reality here. Okay, Uncle Nelson says, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're going to need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. I do like that the game gives you an achievement thing on the left to follow along with what you have to do. Let me take a bite here real quick. Kelsey, are you okay? I am so sorry to hear what happened. Holy hell. Okay, I'm gonna make my way to the motel here. Let me chew through my food here real quick, you guys. Okay, I gotta hurry. Crash, thank you for the curfew comment. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, shit. Can I open this? Fuck. I gotta sneak around? Okay, how do I get over there? Oh my god, all these people. Oh, these are potential customers. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go, like, around. So we're gonna go through here and take a left. I don't know if those are police officers or what, but they're definitely there to do some damage to me. Or it's the curfew, because I took too long. Oh, those are cops. Okay. Keep going here. Random fire. Okay. We made it. Hotel. Motel. Sorry, motel. Kelsey, Amanda said the doctor mentioned that everything's going to be okay long term, though, right?
I seriously, Kelsey, when I read that, I was like, oh my God, I feel so bad for you guys. I'm so sorry. I know you're already stressed and stuff with the move and all that, and this is just a little bit more to deal with on top of everything, but you guys are going to get all dialed in. I'm certain of it. I'd like to rent a room. Great. It'll be $75 for the week, okay? Deal. Thank you. You're in room 1, closest to the office. Cool beans. Get me away from these police officers here. Yeah. I think... How do I know what time it is in game? Let's go... Tab. Oh, it's 1:54 a.m. We gotta go to bed. Let's sleep. You guys ready? All right. Let me catch up with you guys real quick in chat. Peter Matthews, welcome in. Thank you for the quad yeets in chat. Let's see here. Girk Daddy said, but no, I'm only playing now I'm only playing Tarkov. I reached my peak rank in Rocket League a few weeks ago, and now I only play it casually. I'm hardcore sweaty Tarky. Are you doing Tarkov mostly for PvE or PvP, Girk? I feel like PvP probably for you, right? Oh, Crash. Thank you. It is. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Crash. Let me move that real quick. Give me 1 sec here. We're going to unlock this. Okay. Bomb. I feel like that looks pretty good, right? All right. Thank you, Crash. Let's see. Amanda almost passed out because she was freshly gardened, but she was still my hero. I know, she was telling me that earlier too. I was like, oh no. It's like the worst timing, right? So Kelsey, I know that right now you're a little bit more limited. You guys are still gonna make it happen though. Like, I know it's a bit more tedious to have to figure out how to move things and all that, but just trust in yourselves. You guys have a little bit over 2 weeks, right, before you have to officially be out. Just do little trips, Kelsey. My mom did that. Last time she moved, she had a bit more of a window of time, more than 24 hours, so she had a month to plan. And my mom literally just, what she would do is every day after work, she would just take a couple boxes, fill her car up, and she would just go to her new place and unload them and then go back to her apartment. So perhaps you guys can do something and kind of spread all the work out over the next 2 weeks, little by little. That way you're not overburdening yourself with your hand, and hopefully by the time like the next 2 weeks come by, your hand will be doing better day after day. Okay. Quick, order the foot hookers. Bravo goes, I'm at the motel. Quick, order the foot hookers. They're like hookers, but they'll let you take feet pics. It's actually pretty clever. Oh man, Raul, we've been having so much fun together. Thanks again, sir. Okay, another giant bite of food here, you guys. So I'm gonna let the game progress. My to-do list of things is located on the top left. So if you guys want to see them, they're gonna be right here. Thank you again, Crash, for pointing that out. We're gonna complete this day. To the hardware store we go. I missed. This trash is right here, so I'm like, it'll take me 15 seconds to do just like a couple things, because I can buy a little bit more. Last thing. Boop. Look at that. 11 bucks. Okay. To the hardware store. This way. Forgot to put the music back on. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, there's a dick on the wall. All right, Dan's Hardware. Get me in here, sir. There are 2 types of currency, cash and online balance. Customers pay with cash, but most legal shops only accept card. How do I transition my cash into a card then? Okay, so I want 1 grow tent. Hello there, I'd like to purchase some things from you there, sir. All right, strategically, a grow tent. Boom. Add to cart. I want 1 thing of soil. Shit! Hold on. Damn it. Okay, I need to go to an ATM then. Is it? Tell me that this is how this works. Deposit. Max. Oh, cool. I'm done. Aha! There we go. Daddy's got all this figured out. Hello there. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase a couple things. How about a little bit of soil? All right. We got a grow tent. What else can I buy since we're here? I've got this. I've got my little thingies here. Might as well buy one of these as well. Can I get 2 grow tents? 2 things of, hold up. 2 things of soil, okay. I probably shouldn't get this packaging station, but I'm gonna buy it anyways, because I do what I want. And we're gonna get like 20 baggies. Right? I think that's good. Floor lamp. Do I need any growing lamps? I'm probably overdoing it here. Yeah. Oh, cool. Amanda, so you guys are on it. You're doing great. Thank you, Peter Matthews. So, Peter Matthews, my full apology to you. I don't have my notifications set up on YouTube yet. That is something I am planning on doing this upcoming weekend. Thank you so much for telling me that you subscribe to the channel here on Twitch, though. Otherwise, I would never be able to say thank you, and I really appreciate that. So I get no notifications if I get subscribers. Even on my YouTube page in general, I have no way to know other than just looking at my dashboard and it says +1 subscriber. So thank you again, Peter Matthews. Should be a lot of good content on there anyways moving forward, including a lot of IRL stuff with my wife. Okay. I could also buy a bed. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have room for 1 more thing. I'm gonna wait. Because we have the hotel, the motel. We've got the motel for 1 week. So now we got to head back to the motel room. Anytime I see one of those cash for trash things, I'm just going to go ahead and quickly throw everything that's near it. So we're trying to be efficient with our time. Boom, $4. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Up, back to the motel. Cool. Oh, I'm so excited to get set up to grow some marijuana. Ooh, damn, what's up, girl? How you doing? Oh, you looking mad. I got something that'll help you. Want to buy something? Offer a deal. Fuck me, I don't have anything to sell just yet. My bad. I got something that'll take the edge off your day, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, place the grow tent and fill it with soil. Shit, I'll do better. I got 2 grow tents, dog. Boom. And I got 2 things of soil as well. Boop, right off the top. Look at that. Look at us go. What the hell? This is the tightest space ever I've... Oh, God. There we go, there we go, there we go. Boom. Look at us go, you guys. It's a little frightening. I don't want to get any over the edge. Okay. Oh, shit. Police. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. I was like, bitch, I need some seeds. Screw this. I'll put 1 of these in the garbage can. And I'll make some money off of this one. I don't know where the payphone is, but this is magical. Shit! I missed a leaf. All right. Where's a payphone here? There's got to be one around here somewhere. Where in the hell is my payphone? God damn, this payphone is far. Eventually, I'll learn this town. Tell me I'm going the right way. No clue where I'm going. I hope this is the right way. Absolutely appears to be the right way, but perhaps not. Oh God, that's definitely not a payphone. What the? Hold on. It says talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone, and it's leading me to this building.
Okay, shit. Never mind. I gotta go back and look for another payphone. My bad, you guys. Peter, she's doing so well. I honestly couldn't be more proud of her. My wife is crushing it. She is doing so much incredible work in her job, and I'm really grateful because it's given us a bit of a chance to breathe a little
Caleb!
bit. Oh my god.
Have you been pushing this button again?
Dreaming, holy hell. Woo! All right. Take a little deep breath right there. Reset after that one. Thank you, Dreaming, for your 250. You're the best. Hope you're still enjoying the stream, Dreaming. I'm trying to find a damn payphone. And I got to eat my lunch, which reminds me, I'm going to take a big old bite here, so please excuse me for like the next 15 seconds. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh my god, right here. Almost done. I'd like to read this for you guys, but I can't with a mouthful of food. Crash goes, imagine owning a motel and someone just rents a room to grow cannabis. Right? Oh my god. Huh. Hey, Jersey chick. The fact that you're doing a graveyard shift is so hardcore. I know it's not fun, but I got a lot of respect for you doing that. Hopefully you're able to get everything done today. I know dishes suck too. We have a big old pile in the kitchen we got to do as well. I've been avoiding it all day, I'm not going to lie. Alex, in regards to the delivery, is there a chance that it will get there before you have to leave? Like, are you going to have to unfortunately postpone the board games, or how does that work? I would love to see you be able to get out there and enjoy some games. I'm sure the answer is not 12 fit. Indy fit. What is the, what riddle is this? Also, hi Indy. Welcome in, man. Uncle Nelson says you're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Okay, this is Albert. Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Super inconspicuous here. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Nelson has put in a good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab, which you can pay off later. I need to order a dead drop. I want to pay off my debt. Let's go dead drop. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 OG Kush seeds. I mean, I'm just gonna get like 10 right off the bat. Oh shit, never mind. I don't have enough money for 10. Let's get 4. No, let's get 3. Dead drop takes time to fulfill. Depending on the size of your order, the supplier will message you when it's ready. Got it. I'll let you know when it's ready. Should be about an hour and 30 minutes. This is so cool. Okay, we gotta wait for the dead drop here, so I think in the meantime, we might as well just sell some garbage while we're waiting. All right, how many toes do they have? Nope, you're right, 12. Or feet, if you'd like, since it's a feet question. 12 roosters have 20, wait, toes or feet? I mean, it would be 28 individual feet, or 12 pairs of 2. I have no idea how many toes they have, though. I think, don't they have like 3 or 4? Indy, you always crack me up with your jokes and stuff, dude. Especially like your poems. Oh shit, 24. Did I say 28? Did I say 28? That was just a derp moment. I meant 24, obviously. I don't know why 28 came out of my mouth. All right, how much trash we have here? I saw you put that in chat. You were like, 12 pairs of 28? Or you said 12 pairs is 28, and I was like, yeah, of course it is. Then I realized it's 28, not 24. I thought I said 24. My brain thought 24, but apparently my mouth said, we're going to take over via your New Mexican education and say 28. All right. Okay, collect the dead drop. Pawn shop to the west. 11 bucks. To the dead drop we go. Do roosters have 4? Is it 4 or 3? Agnes, you can always purchase from me. I'll take great care of you. Don't you worry. Okay, I think the dead drop is literally right back over here. Behind the pawn shop. Boom. Done. And then it currently is 651. I don't know when the... Hey, the drop is ready on the pawn shop to the west. Okay, cool. Thank you, brother. Gotta watch out for the popo right there. 5-0. Back to the motel we go, ladies and gents. It's time to grow some marijuana. Do you guys think I can still go back to the convenience store and buy another grow thing? I got 108 bucks. Fuck, I don't remember where that place is. It's right there. Come on, baby. Tell me you're up. Oh, it looks like he's still there. Open your goddamn door right now, sir. Ha 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 ha. I've got damn it. Ah, fuck, I'm $2 short. Where's those little cash for trash things? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boop. Hold on, you guys. I'm here to hustle. Not here to fuck around. Daddy needs $2. Bum. All right, there we go. Even though this completely contradicts my mistake, I'm gonna blame that on me trying to multitask. Fuck! He just closed! Shit! God damn it, I'm so furious! Ah, tits. Well, son of a gun. I'm actually really good at math, especially without having to use a calculator. But apparently not good when it involves multitasking. I can't even do, apparently, base level elementary math if I'm multitasking. Okay, whoops, did not want to do that. I'm going to do that. Let's go 8. Okay, we're going to pop this top. Right there. Okay. Get in there, you little thing. I'll make sure you're nice and cozy. Okay. Ah, get out of there. Cool beans. Got to fill this bad boy up. Oh, I've already got plenty of water. Wait. What is up with this game? What is going on? I'm not a huge fan of these like little grow tents. Daddy doesn't have a lot of room to move his tools around here. Oh, fuck me. I need some more water. Okay, hold on. Oh, never mind. That was the plant needing water. Bomb. Okay. Oh, somebody's walking around. 6% grown, 2% grown. Do I close this? Or no? Okay. Place the soil bag and seed vial in the motel room trash can. Oh, you got it. Okay, buy a trash bag from the hardware store. Harvest the weed plant once fully grown. Place the packaging station in the motel room. Okay. Dude, I gotta move some shit around here. How do I rotate this? Oh, cute. There we go, there we go. Look at us go. Yeah, nobody can see this. Let me close these fucking curtains. Shit the bed. I think it's time for us to hit the sack, y'all. What do you think? What do you think? Oh. Poop soup, 4,221 plus 764. That'd be 4,985. Did I get that right? No, 4,900. Yeah, 85, right? I think. I don't know. I mean, there were only one more question. How many teeth does a Siamese cat have? I have no idea that answer. Let's see.
May I add a couple jokes to chat? Try, they're quite dirty. Jersey chick, you're welcome to unleash. Obviously, like, if it's too extreme, you might want to save it, but we're pretty unhinged over here. Let me take another bite. Fuck, I gotta get better at eating my lunch on stream, you guys. This is gonna hurt me. Okay. We're gonna do like a few minutes where I'm not talking much. I really have to get through this. I need to finish this in the next 19 minutes. So I have enough time to digest my food before I train. So I'm going to progress the day. Follow along with our to-do list right here. I'm going to be navigating stuff. I won't be talking too much, but the second I finish my lunch, which I probably have 10 bites left to go, we'll move forward from there. Okay, let's go sleep. Okay. I like your style there, Crash. Let's do that instead. I like that. I like that. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I found something recently that I thought would be kind of fun to watch on stream. Give me 1 moment, though. I gotta find it. Okay.
All right, hi everybody. John Meadows here.
Not what I was hoping for. John Meadows is an animal, though. Rest in peace to my guy. Oh, shucks. Nope, we're good. Okay, hold on, you guys. Okay.
Hey, AD. Hey, AD.
Okay. Sorry about that. We've already watched that video. Here's something that I thought would be really fun for us to dig into. Earlier, I was really...
One of the best parts about video games.
There we go. What is up with YouTube today? It is super tweaky. Earlier this week, I was really like in the mood for a Japanese themed game. Like I just wanted to play something very Japanese. I didn't have enough time to do enough research to pick something up, and I already have a couple games that I think are going to fall in this list anyways. But this is a video that I thought would be fun for us to watch together. Let me... Actually, before I do this... Audio. Let me turn the master volume all the way down. Otherwise, this game is going to continue to play audio, even if you're paused. I've noticed that. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. This is 5 minutes. Hopefully, this is enough time for me to finish my lunch.
This is how they give you the ability to travel to lands and experience places you wouldn't get to otherwise. And if the game world is one-paced in reality, it often kind of makes for a really interesting learning experience you can't quite get from anything else, which is why Japan is a pretty popular setting for many video games. So today on Game Rant, we're going to be taking a look and ranking the 7 best video games set in Japan. Starting off with one called Trek to Yomi, this game is set in the Edo period of Japan and really draws heavy inspiration from classic Japanese films like Kurosawa's in its art style and black and white color palette. While it may look more like an action-focused game, the combat...
This is part of the reason why I wanted to check this video out, is I knew there would be some games that I've never heard of before that visually are probably so cool. So let's see if we can discover some new games together. Also, Mark, that was hilarious. Mark goes with Flex yelling about his drugs and feet pics. I for sure am going to end up on the list with HR today. That was great, Mark.
Here is pretty limited and takes a back seat to let the story and visuals be the primary focus. And in true Kurosawa fashion, the soundtrack here really shines and complements the intense story of a young swordsman, Hiroki, trying his best to protect those he loves. If you're familiar with the Edo period and classic Japanese films, this game is exactly what you would expect in all the best ways. It really captures the era so well, and the slow-paced combat allows you to take it all in. Switching to a bit of a different vibe now, we have Tokyo Jungle, which is a pseudo survival horror game in a post-apocalyptic Japan. As humans have gone extinct, you get to play as a variety of animals traversing this pretty detailed landscape. The game has a main story mode where your goal is to discover what exactly happened to humanity, as well as a survival mode that is
Feels
sort
like
of
PlayStation
Call
1
of Duty
graphics,
Zombies.
too, which is
This
kinda cool.
is definitely one of the most unique games set in Japan, and if you're like me and love a good post-apocalyptic game as well as anything set in Japan, this one may be a fun one to try if you can find it, as it was originally released on the PS3. Next up is a game set in a more modern Tokyo setting, Ghostwire Tokyo. While it is modern in
I have this game thanks to Ollie, so we can still play this one together.
its appearance, it changes things up by being a dystopian take on the city, filled with a variety of supernatural creatures. So the story sees you traversing through this dark rendition of Tokyo while trying to figure out why all of its residents have suddenly disappeared. What makes this game pretty unique is how it tries to tie in its lore and abilities that players have into the real-life lore of Japanese mythology and its stories of vengeful spirits called yokai. The first-person nature of this game really lends itself to be quite immersive, so if you've ever wanted to trek through an empty dystopian Tokyo filled with spirits, then this game is kind of made for you. Coming in at number 4 is a game called Judgment, a spin-off title of the Yakuza series. Being a list of games set in Japan, we could not have a Yakuza title on here, but there are just so many to choose from. What makes Judgment unique, though, is how it focuses on the criminal underworld of Tokyo, allowing players to partake in both cinematic fight sequences and pretty difficult scenarios you have to find your way out of. The visual style of Judgment is in line with the other Yakuza games, with this one really leaning into this dark crime aspect and particularly in its atmosphere above everything else. Being able to walk through these dark alleyways and underground syndicates while uncovering dark mysteries just feels so right in this Tokyo setting. Coming in at number 3 here, we have Okami, which is easily one of the more unique games on this list, as you're literally playing a god. This is another great one for the mythology and lore lovers, as you get to control the Shinto sun goddess, Okami, who here in the game takes the form of a white wolf. Okami is a much more relaxing game than most of the other ones on this list, as it's set about 100 years in the past in Nippon, Japan, and its absolutely incredible ink art style makes every moment in the game such a joy. It's not often nowadays that we get games that take cool risks like this being in this particular art style, as it could have easily gone for a more modern looking route even coming out in 2006, but it would have really lost its charm in doing so. And because of that, Okami is just a really wonderfully relaxing, feel-good game with a heartwarming story that still holds up in the modern era. And speaking of the modern era, we of course have Ghost of Tsushima, which is still one of the most visually stunning games of all time, even though it's 4 years old at this point. But with the title releasing on PC soon, I'm sure it's going to somehow look even better. If you don't know anything about this one, it's loosely based on the real-life events of the invasion of Tsushima Island by Mongols in around 1274. This game takes a twist on those events by having a sole samurai, Jin Sakai, survive. And playing as Jin, you get to journey across this island to try and wrest control back from the Mongols in an absolutely stunning and incredibly well-crafted open world that offers immense freedom of exploration. And the story here is really just as incredible as the exploration, as we see Jin wrestling with his beliefs in order to try and do whatever it takes to free his homeland. And finally, coming in at number 1, we have one of the all-time greats, Persona 5 Royale. Persona 5 Royale is highly regarded as one of the best adventure JRPGs of all time. And
if anybody here has played this game, what do you like about it? Just curious.
for good reason. This one takes place in modern-day Tokyo and follows the story of a high school student, known as Joker, as he lives through the course of a single year of his life. And I do mean a single year, as one of the staples of Persona games is the way this kind of progression works, as you choose when to pass time through the days and nights of Joker's life. You have near infinite choices on what to do, who to talk to, who to hang out with, but of course within the constraints of the time that you have. As with other Persona games, 5 features a cast of incredibly written characters with weaving storylines and flashy turn-based combat. While this game is an incredibly long one, if you're able to get used to the social mechanics and other new aspects that the game constantly throws at you within the first 15 or so hours, the experience is meant to absolutely be worth it. And that was 7 of the best video games set in Japan. If you're curious about more games like this, be sure to check out the article below, and whether you find yourself in the streets of Tokyo or ancient Tsushima, I hope you have a fantastic day.
What a great video. Alright. Somehow, that was enough time for me to finish. I gotta finish chewing. We can get back to the game, though. Whew. Got a little bit of time left today, you guys. Also, Agnes, I would love that. I'm gonna take you up on that. Thank you. I just saw you put that, Agnes. Alright. Jersey. No, that was a top. What is 6 inches and has 2 nuts? An almond joy. That was great. Those are perfect, Jersey. Share as many of those as you want. It's great. I played Nine Souls recently, which has cyberpunk and I think Taiwan influence in it. This is from Poop Soup. It looks and plays great with similar strength to Hollow Knight, although the vinyl boss still haunts me. Nine Souls, of all the games that I saw, that one looked the most unique to me in terms of something that I feel like I would be inclined to play relatively soon. Although some of the other games look great as well. All right. Andrew, yes. Did you guys get like a good setup with LA Fitness? I don't think we actually have any of those in New Mexico, as far as I know. We've got Crunch, Planet Fitness. There's a couple other chain places, 24-hour fitness. We used to have Snap. I think all the Snap Fitnesses went out of business here. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? Yep, there we go. I should have known, Andrew. LA Fitness dick in your mouth. Yep, I guess I'll be honest, Andrew. It's been a while since you straight up got me to walk in one of those, like, with my eyes wide open. I walked right into that one. Fucking Andrew. You punk ass, bro. All right. Dude, you crack me up. Son of a gun. All right, let's go to sleep. Can't sleep before 6. Oh, it's 5:49. Oh, I just woke up. Shit, I almost went right back. Okay. Buy a trash bag from the hardware store. Harvest the weed plant once it's fully ready to be harvested. You guys know us. A little bit of good here. Okay. I'm buying another 27 bucks. I think I can remember. Yeah, here we go. Cool. I'm going to start to memorize this map. All right. With arms wide open. His name is Indy Fit. And he's got a huge D. I made that remix just for you, Indy Fit. That'll be $47,669.69. I take cash or credit. All right. I need another thing of soil. Bada boom. Apparently I need a trash bag. I guess I'll get like 3 of these because I'm sure they're going to get annoying to deal with. 5. How much money do I have left? Oh, fuck. Hold up. Oh, shit. I could get another grow tent here. Wait. No, I can't. 15 bucks. All right, I got this. I got this. Purchase. I got this. Daddy's got this. Jules, welcome back. Deposit. Max amount. 120. I'm done. Somebody stop me. I'm on fire here. Okay. I'm going to purchase another grow tent. And another thing of soil. Shit! I can't do that. Never mind. I don't have enough seats. Oh! I do! I did it, Mom. Dude, what time is it? 6:52 p.m. I thought I went to bed. I did not go to bed. My bad, you guys. Sam Dean! Thank you, sir! Sam! You gentlemen, how are you doing? Sam, how goes everything with work? How have your... Sam, you had mentioned... We had talked a little bit about streams not too long ago. Have you been having fun with those? Sam, if I may, I'd like to toast you. Thank you very much, Sam, for keeping the stream moving forward. Amidst all the messy things going on in the world, I'm grateful that we can keep things here nice and grounded. Thank you for helping with that. And thanks for giving Indy a beautiful sub to the channel. Cheers. What's up, Newt? That was strange to hear as I joined stream. Hopefully I didn't scare you away, Newt. I know we just met, but I've got an awful sense of humor. Okay. So what I'm realizing is when you hit the pause button, I don't think it actually pauses time. It does not. 8:04. Oh shit, this whole time I've been sitting here eating lunch, the game has been moving forward. Use trimmers. Oh, these are already ready to harvest, or... Oh my god, they freaking are. Hold on, you guys. Shit, I'm sorry. How do I pause this game?
I don't know how to pause. I gotta water up real quick. Mark, you're a gentleman and a scholar, sir. Overly well endowed. I'm in your debt. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Thank you so much, Mark, for giving a sub today to Jersey Chick. And Jersey Chick has also been another fabulous friend that we just recently met. I think Jersey Chick, it's been a couple weeks now, but still. Uh-oh. You know what sucks is the fact that it doesn't look like I can... Okay, we're going to just put this one, like, right here. Okay. Why does it sound like there's bombs going off every 2 seconds in this game? Get that soil in there. Luckily, I have one more seed ready to rock and roll. So let's pop this top. Mark, Sam, thank you, gentlemen, so much. I really do mean that. And Mark, always and forever grateful. You know what I mean, man. Bought almond cookies at Little, and they look so good. Also, I posted something at the beginning of stream, but I'm not sure if you read it. So if you could repost it, Jules, that would be awesome. All right. Yeah, so Crash, it looks like even if I pause, the game still doesn't let you pause time, which is a little bit stressful. 'Cause as far as I can tell, there's no way even... Let's see if I go into settings. 9:53. God damn, it still counts time. Let me see if I can turn that off in game. Just graphics, control... Dude, that's rough. Thanks, Roy, for the 100 beats, man. You're the best. Thank you guys for the hype train. You're very sweet. Well, looks like this game's not going to let me pause. Because I have no idea. Yep, no matter what, time still moves forward. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold up. Now I got to water this. Also, Sam, your comment makes more sense to me. I know things have been all over the place recently. Appreciate what you do, especially people like you, Sam. So it's been fun. I've been rereading about the Hawthorne effect, but there's just so much going on and everyone in charge acting like the Ghostbusters at the library, just standing around asking, so what do we do next? I see where you're coming from, Sam. Trust me. Sam, have you been taking care of yourself? The answer better be yes, sir. Because I think with your line of work, you absolutely have to be mindful of making sure you don't burn yourself out. Oh, wow. So the second you harvest the plant, you got to buy some new seeds. Let me throw this away, too. Hold on one sec, you guys. When is the trash going to get full? Bring the contents of the trash... Oh, bag the contents. Okay. We're bagging. Okay. Dispose of the trash bag. Shit. There's literally gunshots in the game right now. Hold on, you guys. I didn't anticipate this to be a... Oh, fuck. Police curfew in effect until 5 a.m. Nobody's gonna see me. Nobody will see me. Can I get paid for this? Oh, hell yeah. Damn! 15 bucks. All right. It's better than nothing. Okay, shit. And did I water this? Pour water. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I need to get some more seeds in the morning. All right, I think we rest and wake up at 7 a.m. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. And again, seriously, you guys, thank you so much for taking great care of us today. Almost at the daily sub goal. It's a huge, huge help for us. I appreciate it. Doing well. Had my appraisal today at work, which went pretty good. Good, Jules. I'm glad to hear that. Asked me how I felt about some things, told me to let me know if I feel too overwhelmed, and asked that I need to embrace AI in terms of writing content. Oh shit, hold on. And I felt too overwhelmed, and also that I need to... So, Jules, are you saying you feel like they're telling you to embrace AI, or you feel the need to? I think AI is one of those things. People who don't adapt, I think, are going to miss out. It's one of those opportunities we're so early on. It's like people who are willing to adapt and learn how to utilize it are going to get miles ahead of people who just want to fight AI. When eventually I think AI is going to take over as much as it possibly can. Why wouldn't it? You know, it just makes sense. So, Jules, that's a great thing for them to tell you. Utilize it. That gives you the opportunity to not even feel guilty or anything if you got to lean into that.
Yeah, I think the, oh shit, you're right. Before we go to bed. So first and foremost, we want to take the bag. Got the product. We're going to pack. There's one. Hold on, you guys. Papa, how are you today? Dude, we got some good stuff here. I need an auto bagger. Something that bags this weed for me, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Hold on. Newt, if you think I'm gonna let you subscribe another friend of this community to this channel without giving you a huge thank you speech, you're crazy, because I'm coming back to you, Newt. Hold on. Daddy's got to get these things in here before they go bad. We don't want them to dry out. Not too much. We got to keep our product nice and fresh, nice and crystallized. Close your eyes, Chad. I'm about to bag the feet picks here. All right. I'm about to bag the feet picks. Boom. Okay, output. We got some product now, ladies and gents. It is 2:30 in the morning. Newt, I'm gonna toast you if that's all right. I think, Newt, the first time you were here, I also gave you the speech, but I'm going to do it again if that's all right. So, Newt, relatively, how long ago, Newt? Has it even been a few weeks? Yeah, like Newt. Literally so fresh. And I was trying to think, Newt, I think barely been a few weeks since I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't know if I'd meet anybody. Crash was spot on in recommending the game for me. Because he thought the game would be great for the community, for meeting new friends, and then I would like it. And he was right on all three. I'm grateful that the game gave us an opportunity to at least connect and meet one another. You owe me nothing, obviously, and yet I am here thanking you for giving me a whole lot. So I really appreciate you sharing some love in the community. Streamers like me have jobs because friends like you are willing to go extra far to keep us employed. Thank you for the gifted sub today. Your first ever in the channel. I'm so honored. To Natasha, I really appreciate it. And thanks for helping out in the hype train too, you guys. Very thoughtful, you, Newt. You know me, Newt. Get your values worth out of the channel. If there's more I could be doing for you, take advantage, whether you spend money here or not. But I always like to say, especially if you're spending money, get your money's worth. Give me one sec, you guys. I got to go backwards in my playlist. There we go. And we're going to go to bed. Thanks, Newt. Zeus! Thank you, sir! Zeus, keeping us in the green with the 70-30 sub split, man. You're absolutely incredible. I really appreciate you, brother. How goes your day today, Zeus? You too, Newt. Thank you, Newt and Zeus. Cheers. Boop. Poop soup goes, what's up, Danny? I am a Terminator. I terminate things. Yeah, Jules. That is a kick-ass review. Are you kidding me? Look at you, Jules. Look at these last 2 years. Oh my God. Creating opportunity for herself, leveling up, adapting to more responsibilities.
You are officially being way too awesome
Zeus!
for your own good.
What's he doing? He's out of control! Bro, Zeus! All right, man. You got to hit me with something I can do for you, dude. Seriously, bro. Newt, give me something. Give me something to work with. I'm teasing you, Zeus. If you're happy with the content, that's fine. We're moving in a good, diverse direction. I promise you, you'll have more reasons to be entertained and fulfilled here than ever moving forward. Less opportunity to get bored with the content. That's my goal. Zeus, if I didn't have the ability to pursue this as a career, I wouldn't be able to do a fraction of what I have done with the channel over the years. Thank you for making such a difference for me, man. I got to give you a hug. You too, Newt. Newt, Zeus, for the two of you. Thank you so much, you guys. You too, Roy. Thanks for the extra 100 bits there, Roy. Pee-pee poo-poo. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. Incredible. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Zeus. You're the best, man. Zeus, you're feeling good today. What's going on? All right. Sam. Hey, Sam, I second that. Okay, one sec here, you guys. Jules, I'm so proud of you. I guess you can store all your tools in your rack, so you don't need to bring all of it out of oh, Crash, you're right. Okay. I'm going to start dialing in some of my dates here. Okay, continue. All right, let's fill this up. It's already full. I don't think I have to fill it up as much as I thought. Hey, and Newt, thank you again. You said we keep it real. I salute you too, Newt. Thank you again for that. You guys really do so much for me. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Very sweet, y'all. Okay, I gotta be careful. We got some OG Kush to sell here. List OG Kush for sale in the product manager app. What? Dealers? Oh, products. OG Kush, sour diesel. Okay, OG Kush 38. Addictiveness 0. Affects calming. List for sale. Wait for a message from a customer. Oh, cool. There were some potential customers on the map as well. Don Martin and Peter something. Is Don the person who owns this place? Donna, can I interest you in a free sample? Shit just lights up. Yeah, Donna, you know what's up, girl. Ho ho! Talk to Donna. You want to buy something? You are officially being way too awesome. Bloodsuki! How do you guys do this? Oh my god! Thank you. Newt, thanks for kicking this off with Roy, Zeus. Oh man, thank you so much, you guys. This is such a helpful day. Bloodsuki, I bow down to you, to Newt, to Zeus the Great, Roy, the boy. You guys are unbelievable. Dreaming, you too. Holy crap.
Excuse me, I told you you were being
What
way too
the
awesome.
hell?
Now,
My
there's
God!
a limit to awesomeness.
Jesus!
You are about to cross that line.
All
my
right,
friend.
hold on, Bloodsuki. I gotta go hustle a little bit. Oh my god, 10! Thank you. I'm gonna finish this day out. I'm gonna give you guys a hug real quick. Okay?
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
Dude. Zeus, Bloodsuki, it is such a deep privilege to be here in your company and support. Thank you so much, gentlemen. You too, Newt and Roy. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. I literally cannot thank you enough. You're the best. What the fuck, Bloodsuki? Holy shit!
Excuse me, I told you you were being way
Dude!
too awesome. Now there's a limit to awesomeness. And you're about to cross that line, my friend.
God damn, Zeus and Bloodsuki, what the hell? Jesus! I am at your disposal, gentlemen. What shall I do for you? I give great massages. I give great foot massages as well. No surprise.
You are officially being way too
Holy
awesome
shit.
for your own
I'm a
good.
great kisser as well. I'm just saying. I called my wife beforehand. She's cool with it. Yep. Oh, Jesus! All right, hold up. God almighty. Clark! Okay, well, thank you guys. Holy shit! Okay, I'm gonna finish this day out.
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
I'm getting hit up to smell some weed. Oh my god, Clark. I know your circumstances. You did not have to do that, man. Clark. I'm gonna force you guys to tell me something that I can do for you specifically to give you more value. This is insane. Seriously, what the fuck? This is nuts! I'm just a strange man who makes a lot of strange feet jokes. You guys are spoiling me. Bloodsuki, dear. Oh my god. What the hell? Well, this might be the single best week I thought that was 2 weeks ago. This might be the single best stream I've had so far this year. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm giving you guys another hug. I'll finish the day out, and then I'm coming back to this. I'm sorry I can't just say thank you for subs and then keep playing a game. I'm going to do that for a little bit, but then I'm going to come back and talk you all to sleep. Thank you, Clark. Thank you, Bloodsuki. Thank you, Zeus. Thank you,
You
Newt.
are officially being way
Thank you,
too awesome
dreaming.
for your own good.
I can't believe you guys. Thank you for having my back. Seriously, you guys. I am not kidding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, fuck. Holy shit. I really, honest to God, you guys, a channel of this size should not be able to do this well. The odds are stacked against channels of my size. It's the truth. You guys give me the world. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Seriously. God almighty. Holy hell. I'm going to the strip club tonight with my wife. That's right. Yep, we're celebrating with tatas and feet. That's what we're doing. Holy hell. Okay. Clark, Zeus, Bloodsuki, will you guys let me finish this day out real quick? How much time is left in the day? Fuck. Okay, hold on. I scheduled the deal. I'm coming back to you guys. Can I get 3 OG Kush? I'll pay 135. That sounds great, honestly. Sure thing. We're gonna go afternoon. Great, I'll meet you at the northeast waterfront between 12 and 6. Cool beans. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I gotta sell some drugs here to Kyle. 140. Boom. At the north waterfront. Are these guys at the same spot? North waterfront, north waterfront. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oops. Okay, well, I make my way to casually sell drugs here after the world's most thoughtful thing that took place here on Twitch with the most thoughtful friends ever that I could ask to have. My God. I would like to take a moment to remind all of you, this stream is not just something that's fun for me, but I think it's something that a lot of great people enjoy being a part of. I can only do so much within the realm of what I can control to try to keep this alive. You guys make the world of a difference in this being a dream turned into a reality. Thank you so much, you guys. Ready when you are. Complete deal. Okay. He wants 3. Okay. Done. Thanks for popping back over, Papa. Hey, Gracie. Oh, I got 3 OG Kush for you too, dog. What's up, son? Yeah. Daddy's getting paid. We haven't even started selling the feed picks either, you guys. That's right. We got anything you could ask for. Complete 3 deals. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold up. Sam. 1 OG Kush for 35. 369. I'm going to counter offer. Let's go 45. Schedule deal. Let's do it. I'm going to do afternoon. Front of the motel. You got it. Daddy's got this. Lockety down. Oh, shit. I got to... Whoa. Hold up. Contacts. Fuck. Where's my... There he is. Supplier. How do I deliver it? Deals? Delivery? Fuck. I need to buy more weed. I don't know how to call this guy. Oh, Albert. Here we go. I need to order a dead drop. Okay, I'm going to get like 6 seeds. Place order. I'll let you know when you're ready. Should be about 3 hours. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Oh, shit. Here he is. What's up, dog? He just wants 1, right? Here we go. 45 bucks. Yeah. Daddy's got to go deposit some cash now. Boom. I'm a professional drug dealer and stuff. It's no big deal. Talk to Uncle Nelson. I'll talk to you when I'm done depositing my money, ho. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. Okay. Max, deposit. Nice. Daddy's done. What you got, Nelson? You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. I'm on it already, Uncle Nelson, okay? We talked about this. Toes out, let the fun begin. Go flex. Poop soup. Poop soup, your name's so great. Can you upgrade to other drugs? Literally, what I've heard, G-Money, you can make... So I was reading the reviews. Somebody added mouthwash to weed, and it was called... The game automatically named it Thick Dick. I'm not kidding. You can make your own drugs, too. How are you doing today, Gracie? How goes work and stuff? Okay. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend or an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map, grab some weed, and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. To keep up with your customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save $800 and then go ask about buying the room. Okay. I can do that. Open the map to see where your potential customers are. Save $100. Unlock 10 customers. I think our order's ready. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Kathy wants to buy a little bit more. This is a good deal. 130 for 3. Daddy's got you. We're gonna do nighttime. I'll meet you at the skate park between 6 and 12 p.m. Fuck yeah, dog. Where the hell's the... Okay, I gotta get over here. Quick. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Here's the park, I think. Maybe. What the hell? Uh-oh. What time is it? Oh, I'm early. Okay, so we gotta hold up. I'm gonna read chat here real quick. I just need 3 more minutes, and then I'm gonna take a moment to speak to you guys. And I won't make it 14 minutes long. I know you guys do not want me to say thank you for that long, but I am not just gonna accept, like, holy shit, you guys, that was like 40 subs, maybe 45. I literally cannot just accept that and keep playing casually. I can make my thank yous a little bit more concise, but sorry, you're gonna have to put up with me. You can find it in the east exterior wall of Taco Tickler. Okay. Oh, perfect. Taco Tickler. Oh, that's what they call me at nighttime. Actually, that's what my wife calls me. There we go. There we go. Give me some seeds, baby. Taco Tickler. Fuck! Wow. Fuck you, I'm not going with you. What the hell? It said click and hold to conceal. Bro. Bro. Oh, fuck. Dude, are you kidding me? Hold on, hold on. Bro, holy shit! Oh, God. Wanted. Oh, shit, tits! They can't, oh shit, they're trying to tase me, hold on. I can't pause this goddamn game. I straight up clicked and held that. I don't know why it still got me in trouble. I did it the way the game told me to do it. Okay, we gotta do a big run around here. Some would call it a reach around. That's what G-Money calls it, but here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh fuck, there's a cop car. Fuck me sideways. Throw me on a bed and fuck me. Are you kidding me? Jesus, hold on. Oh, just every cop out. Oh, what am I, a fucking cop magnet? Are you serious? Dude, I'm so... Oh, shit! Oh, no! Run! Fuck! I got arrested! Oh, God. After everything Bloodsuki and everyone did for me, Zeus and Clark, I'll let you guys down. Oh, boy. 8 low severity drug confiscation. Oh, no. $130 fine. I don't think I have 130 bucks. Fuck you guys. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Hey, that was bullshit. I concealed that shit so well. What the hell is this? I'm out here past curfew. How's a man supposed to get home? Oh, man. Now my weed's gone too. Let me see if I can go cut some more weed real quick and then sell it to that lady that I needed to. Oh, we're always tickling tacos over here mealtime. But that's my secondary name. My original OG name is actually the Tongue Tickler. Oh, I don't... Ooh, wait. Here, hold up. Hold on, you guys. Priorities. Okay. I gotta bag one real fast. Oh, shit, wait. I got 4 packaging thingies. I got a little bit of weed here. We're gonna pack. I think I need 3. I gotta hurry up before she dips out. I can't let this customer down. Get me out. Okay, hold on. Easy, hold on, easy. Gotta move. Shit, where's she going? OG Kush at the skate park. Oh, this is her right here. What's up, girl? Shh. How much? 3 OG Kush? Daddy's got you. Okay, fuck yeah, dog. Nobody saw that? Professional drug work, ladies and gents. That's only Colombian blood could do that. Feel me? What's up? finish bagging these things. Never mind, I've got 1 bag left. Psych. Okay. We're going to put this weed back in my inventory. Daddy's taking a nap. Okay. Somehow we didn't fuck that up. Yeah, so I think that was a tase gun, Zeus. Oh, someone was trying to tase these nuts to Christmas and beyond. And you know, as much as I thought I had quick feet to dodge, we got fucked in the end. Yeah. And not in a good way. Dark Scorpio goes, the cops heard you were tickling tacos, and now they're after you. It sounds like they're shooting lasers at you, says Becca. I think it was a taser. This is too funny. This better stop the game from progressing time, or I'm going to be so sad. Okay. And if I may, you guys, just want a couple minutes. That's it. I know Clark and Zeus and Bloodsuki probably don't want to sit here for half an hour, but Clark, thank you for a tremendous amount of help. First day I met you, man, you spoiled me more than I could have ever asked for or comprehended. So you're already far overdue for cooling off and spoiling me. But here you are, spoiling me again. I just want to say thanks, man. Bloodsuki and Zeus, the two of you, I swear it feels like no matter what I'm going through, you guys always show up and you're like, dude, got your back. And obviously that's not something that I have as like an expectation that you always have to fulfill. If anything, I just feel like I'm like, oh God, I can't believe you're doing this again. You know what I mean? Like Zeus, I know you guys are getting ready for a big move over to Florida soon. Bloodsuki, you've got 8,000 projects going on at home that I know are taking your time and attention and plenty of financial resources. So for both of you gentlemen to be like heavily investing in the channel, Clark, I know your situation is a big deal. So I'll conclude in saying this. I really am super confident you guys will be happy with the content that follows and precedes this moment. Things are going to continue to get better and better. Realistically, I think every week. I have some really ambitious things I want to do with the channel, including directions I want to move. Your funding those things is unbelievably thoughtful. So thank you guys for giving me a huge day. This is a privilege of a day to experience. It's not something I expect. Thank you so much for all the love. I am going to give you guys a hug. And thanks for letting me authentically express myself. I'm trying to be a little bit faster, but I still have to sit and say thank you. So I really appreciate you, gentlemen. Thanks a ton. With all due respect, you're doing game-changing stuff for us, so thank you. You guys are awesome. I hope you're continuously satisfied with what you see on the channel. If you guys ever have an issue with anything, send me a message. Tell me in stream. You're paying for this. You're supporting it. You have a voice, whether or not you're paying for it. But you know my stance on that. If you're paying for it, goddamn, you better use your voice because you're paying for it. Okay? Thank you guys for giving me so much more than I could have asked for, and I really mean that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right. Well, I wanted to see, Crash, if this screen is left up. I wanted to see if it continues to count down. So we'll see. If it's not 7 o'clock in the morning, then it definitely does not stop the time. Don't you like this, Eric? Yes, straight up. And we're starting with weed, and we're moving to hardcore drugs. Flex's OG name is Taint Tickler. Taint Tickler? Oh my God. Yeah, my tongue's a little gymnast. Ask G Money, he knows. He's the one who gifted me that title. His wife can't even live up to it. She's asked me for lessons many times, but I'm not going to share my secrets with her. I'm like, I know how to take care of my best friend. Yes, I do. We'll see if he's still listening or not. Hey, Angel. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. I know you're getting ready to go back to bed. Have a good night, Angel. All right. Is that fucking Iron Man shooting you? I saw earlier, Clark, that you said I deserve it, and I'm going to do my best to just take that for what you meant it to be and try to continue to do my best with the channel. You have my word on that, Clark. Thank you very much, dude.
That was insane. You guys know how nuts that was? That is so big for you to do for me. Holy moly. You guys took us to 60 for the day. 60. Holy shit. 65. Never mind. I can't count. Okay. I'm going to continue this day. I do have a request. Clark, Bloodsuki, Zeus, and Newt, and Mr. Roy the Boy, and Mark and Sam. Do you guys have anything that you'd like to see on the channel? You two dreaming. Just want to take a minute. I can't guarantee I can do any or all of it, but I can try to plan it if it is within my realm of what I can provide for you guys. And if you don't have anything, you don't have to answer. No worries. But I'll take a picture with my phone so I can be extra mindful of your responses. Thank you so much, you guys. Seriously. And Clark, you better continue to hold me accountable, man. I know that's a big investment. You better get your worth out of this channel. Street Rat number 1. We've leveled up to Street Rat number 2. Street Rat level 2. Hey, Sam, I scrolled up. I think I read everything you've posted so far. Are you on mobile? Let's see. Yeah, I think I got everything, Sam. Oh, wow, Sam, never mind. Saw what you put there. Holy smoke. I did not know that happened, Sam. They really banned the term? Oh my god. What the hell? I had no idea, Sam. I'm so sorry. I just saw that I had missed that. My apologies. Okay. Newt, I'm going to do that. Clark, I know I've said this in the past, and I know I'm just a dude, but if I can ever help with regards to you getting back in the workforce, even if it's work from home stuff, ask and I will ask around. And obviously, Clark, you don't owe me anything, dude, but I really appreciate what you're saying there. If you feel like you get enough value to justify that in the future, Clark, and it's something you want to do, obviously I would be honored to receive that. Okay, so good news is it does pause the game, but that is the only time in the game that things get paused. So, all right, we got Jesse. You got 3 OG Kush. Deal. We're going to do morning. We're going to do morning for this guy. Hey, if you got 3 OG Kush, I'll pay it 130 for it. Actually, never mind. Fuck. I missed Donna. How do these guys get missed here? I think the game is bugging out a little bit when I'm sitting there on this, because I heard my phone buzzing when we were in that screen that we were just on. So I got to be careful with that. This game just came out a few days ago, so it's still early release. So there are going to be some bugs here and there. She wants 3 OG Kush. Fuck. I got to bag this stuff. I don't have any more bags. Uh-oh. Hold on, you guys. I got to hurry. Daddy's got to buy some bags. Daddy's got to buy some bags. I'm going to buy a ton of bags. Okay. Okay, I gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Let's do 25. Purchase those. I need a couple more things of soil. And, yeah. 3 soil. Okay. God, we got another customer too. Yes. We're going to do morning for him as well. Man, this game makes you hustle. I still got to plant my other weed seeds too. Okay. Hold on real quick, you guys. I need my bags here. Do packaging. Oh, I don't even have enough weed. Shit, I'm making mistakes. I don't think I have enough weed. Maybe I do. I gotta stop saying yes to people. I'm gonna piss off the customers. 5. Okay. Shit, the bed. Here's my soil. Hold on, you guys. Pour the soil in there. Okay. Pop the seed.
Okay. Soil. Oh, almost right over the edge there. Okay. Another seed. Okay. Okay. Gotta get my watering tool here. Hold tight. Hold tight. Oh, I'm pissing everybody off. I fucked up. I should have sold the wheat to that one person first before I did all this shit. Oh, fucking damn it, son of a bitch. Expires in 1 hour. Fuck! Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta... Ah, shit, I left the wheat. No, I did not. I did not. Sorry, homegirl. She wants 3. Next to Bud's bar. Sorry, bro. I'm just gonna have to give him 2. That's all I got. Where the hell's Bud's bar? Ah, tits. I'm in the wrong area. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. 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 This game's stressful. Where the hell is Bud's bar? Oh, this has got to be him right here. Complete deal. Sorry, bro. That's all I got. Thank God he accepted it. Tell me to stop accepting deals, please. I'm about dug myself into a hole right there. Okay. Hey, Travis. Thanks for the raid, man. Don't sleep if you don't want to skip to the next day. Okay. Damn it. All right. I'm just going to have to deal with that then. Oops. Hold on, you guys. Seeing if anybody else... I did respond to you in DMs also, so whenever you get around to it, no rush. And I should have some time. I've been starting to do my DMs during my training, Clark, so hopefully I can get back to you literally like within a couple hours. Also just called GI earlier. Oh, good. Okay, so waiting to hear back. Hopefully got some good news. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. All right. Just keep me posted, Clark. I try not to be too intrusive. That's why I get a little bit hesitant to reach out too much. But if I'm not bothering you, then I'll check in more often. Yeah, and I was thinking the same thing, Crash. The fact that you have to rebuy soil every time is a little bit strange. Newt says, as a smaller streamer trying to grow, what is some advice you can give about staying motivated to continue streaming when not much growth is happening? Okay, give me a sec to finish this day out, Newt. I'm going to come back and answer that. Love the question, though. I'll give you an answer based off of the experience and time I've had streaming. It may not be the perfect answer, but I'm happy to speak through my own experience. Before I jump into that real briefly, I do want to say thank you to Travis, Mr. P1 Fit, for joining us today alongside his friends in raiding the channel. If you guys want to check out some of the best fitness content on Twitch, highly recommend you guys go over there and check him out. He's a nutritionist, personal trainer, and a great streamer. Thank you very much, Travis, for bringing yourself and friends over. And always an honor to have anybody new here. Don't let me take you guys from a Travis stream, though. Enjoy yourselves over there first, and I'd be honored to have you guys here as a good secondary stream. Travis is incredible, you guys. More than I can give him credit for on stream. He's a gentleman, to say the least. Clark, thank you for telling me that. It allows me to calm my worry down of feeling like I'm overstepping, if that makes sense. Hold on, you guys. Let me clean up a couple stuff in here. A couple thingies. Luckily, I bought some extra seeds earlier. I think I've got another thing of soil, so that's good. Cut that open. Cool, so we're going to get a full batch here, which is nice. And then 7. We lucked out. Definitely lucked out. And then we're going to water this bad boy. Boop, 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 boop. Cool beans. Pick that up. Throw that away. Apparently I don't know how to pick things up. Throw this back up. Cool. And then I think that's basically all we can do for now. Got quite a bit of things here. Let's keep our supplies to the right. We're getting some good money, though. Let's check our phone. Let's see. I don't have any kush right now, so I'm sorry, my guy. Not right now. Damn, bro. Sorry, dude. 2 OG kush. I feel like such a dick having to just say no like that. Okay, we'll take these back. Actually, I'll keep the bags in my inventory. We'll put the seeds away and the soil. Thank you for reminding me about that, Crash.
Hey, and Violence Muse, I always try to be super specific with this. I don't want to be here trying to take you guys from Travis. I just would simply like to share the space with him. If you find yourself enjoying the stream enough, I'd love to have the chance to keep you entertained and having a fabulous time in the future. But make me earn it, and certainly prioritize Travis quality time over me. But I'd be super honored to have you if he's not live. And thanks again, Travis, for the incredible raid there. If you guys want to check out Travis, I forgot to point you towards the shout-out link that's in chat. Just scroll up just a little bit and bring you guys right on over there. Indy goes, he is a personal trainer on the side, or to be more specific, on the bottom. Indy, that's great. You know, Zeus, I gave some thought to doing that. What I would really like to do, if I were ever able to get into the personal training space, I would love for that to be a part of the stream. Like, do online training. Because then I could keep it tied into this business. I also thought about getting my getting certified for life coaching. Because I am not going back to school to get a degree in psychology, as much as I would love that. to be able to do, like, legitimate, to be actually licensed as a therapist. But I'm at a point in my life where I don't want to go back to school for 3 years, so. But I think life coaching would complement a lot of the stuff that I do on stream. I think. Just as a complimentary thing, not that anybody necessarily needs it. You know. There's also some stuff I've been toying around with for Patreon that I wouldn't need any certification for, and I might just do that in general. Oh, I might be able to get some actual buds right now. I don't have any OG Kush right now. What time is it? 4:33? Dude, I need to... You know what? I'm going to go buy some more bags real quick before we run out of daylight. You guys will give me 1 second. Luckily, I'm starting to get the map all memorized here. Where you at, son? Shit! Where did... Ah, fuck. I'm disoriented. Ah, it's right here. Got it. Hold on, chat. Okay. 249. I want to buy like 35 bags. And then one more thing, 2 more things of soil. Let's get 3 more. Actually, 4 more. 76. Purchase. Cool beans. Now I need to make it back before curfew. How was your stream, Travis? Thanks, man. Hope the streaming things have been going well lately. Hate to raid and run, but wanted to get some food and pull away a bit. Appreciate you. I totally get it, Travis. Don't stress it. Have a great workout later on, Travis, if you're training. The GI call was to request for a colonoscopy to increase my quality of life, and they are most likely going to have to do surgery anyway, so figured I might as well do it if I'm already cut open, because I want that done bad. Clark, what I like about your approach is you're getting the chance to make sure you don't have to go in for 2 separate surgeries. You can do it all in one go. Love that. It'll be a little difficult up front, but I think long term that's definitely the best approach, in my opinion. Not that I'm, you know, a professional or anything, but I know when you can do a 2-for-1 like that, Clark, it's like, dude, why not, right? Saves you a little bit of that headache. So here's the good thing. Got enough product now to actively be able to bag some stuff. So let's just hang out for a second while we're bagging some weed here casually. This is a well-intended stream, and that's why I'm bagging marijuana here to sell illegally. That's right. We haven't even gotten to the feed pick business yet, you guys. I gotta wait until we can buy that apartment above the Chinese restaurant. Because you know, if you're going to take badass, gangster-looking feet pics and sell those for a high profit, you're going to take those pictures above a Chinese restaurant in a sketchy town, you know? Absolutely. Boom. Boom. Almost done. We're on fire. Somebody stop me. I'm a kingpin. Give me this. I got to be careful carrying this weed on me since we're going to get freaking shirched. Say urched. Fill that up. So we can leave this moderately full, which is kind of nice. And then I can put like these ones right here. Put some more soil right there. Oh shit, Daddy needs some soil. Forgot. What time is it? 7:11 p.m. Man, let's do dude, how many people are trying to buy from me? Deal. I guess I'm gonna do a nighttime run.
Mick, you trying to lowball me here, bitch? 105. Counter offer. 130 or no deal. Okay, we're gonna do nighttime. Okay, hold on. So 3 and 3, right? I need 6. Okay, hold on, you guys. Gotta be careful for the popo here. Gotta be careful with the popo. Hope I went the right way. Absolutely did not go the right way. Fuck me. Holy hell, it's dark. Behind the construction and demolition, and then the other one is behind Thompson construction and demolition. Oh, both spots. Cool, we're good. Gotta watch out for police. Is this right here? Okay, come on, baby. They want 3, right? 3 OG Kush. Daddy got you. Yeah, 3 OG Kush. Don't mind if I do. Damn straight. Who's getting paid? We are. Somebody stop us. You guys like rolling around in money? I do. It's kind of nice. I'm going to fill my entire mattress with cash so I can smell it every day I go to bed. Ooh, more weed. Oh my God. Now, wait a second. If I water this some more, does it harvest more marijuana? I think it will. What in the loud sound is going on over here? Daddy needs some more weed seeds. To be exact, seeds. I meant to say seeds. Actually, I think we got 2 right there. Oh my God, we do. Hold on, you guys. Almost done. Just getting set up for the night, and we'll have some time to chat and chill afterwards. We got Daddy G-Money in the house here, overseeing all the drugs and shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Although G-Money is honestly going to help me kill it with the Fee Pig business as well. I'm certain of that. Okay, hold up. Easy. Oh, we just want... Wait, shit. I just want 2. We got 2. 8. Hold up. Pot already full, bitch. What? Okay. Oh my God, somebody stop me. I'm so efficient. I was built for this business. Apparently, genetically, I was as well. There we go. Yeah. This reminds me of the first time G-Money and I met when he got on his knees. Right there. I was like, where do you want it? He wasn't even specific until he started drawing literal bullseye signs on his face. Then I finally was able to figure it out. Okay, cool. I think we got everything. Pick up the trash. I think I need to take a trash bag out. Let's get this garbage taken care of here. Get over here. Oh shit. Hold up, chat.
What's up, players? Excellent flex here.
What is going on? Damn, how much trash was in there. Thanks for the donation, you goofheads. Who did that? Bloodsuki, was that you? Oh, fuck. I thought I heard somebody. Hold on. 2 garbage bags. Don't touch my weed! Bloodsuki, thank you for the donation. Nothing like a good old soundbite from my 2012 years to embarrass me live on stream here today. Sorry, I can't talk. This isn't gonna be $30. I'm gonna shit the bed. Are you kidding me? $11? I'm literally gonna throw shit on the walls in this room right now in protest. Get this a little bit more watered up here. Yeah, you dirty little thing, get in there. Okay. All right. It is 11:33 p.m. I'm going to pause real quick because you guys have been so patiently allowing me to game. Bag the product, bro. Bag that kush, says Papa. I will make you squirt, you little Colombian. God damn it, G-Money. Hey, Howie Potter. Thank you for joining the channel. Obviously, you're joining in during a moment of I promise there is a broad variety of content you can look forward to here. I don't just make feet and sex jokes and jokes about doing liquid-related things on the face of my best friend and or friends. However, outside of the level of high embarrassment that you'll see me put myself in consistently in showcasing my immaturity, we do have some great discussions every day, I swear. Far beyond feet and, you know, stuff of the sorts. I think you will very much enjoy your time here. I am grateful that I have the opportunity to just be my goofy self here with you guys. So because of that, you'll see a pretty wide variety of content.
But I really do hope the two of you have a great time here. If there's ever anything I can do for either one of you, just ask in chat. Yes, I like to goof around a lot, but we do plenty of serious things here as well. So if either one of you has something that I can help with, or you want to talk about something, or perhaps see a piece of content on stream, just let me know. So thank you both for checking the channel out. And Violence Muse, I salute you. Thank you for following the stream. Deeply appreciate it. Bloodsuki, I am convinced that because so many friends have had such a great experience here in general, especially on their first day, I think it plays such a role in them having the desire to like come back. I will always do as much as I can within my power to make that a great experience, whether it's a first time or the 1000th time. You're jumping alongside me to help provide that for Violence Muse is so thoughtful. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy the stream, Violence Muse, and hopefully no more ads to interrupt your viewing experience. Howie Potter, got to give you a huge kudos as well for continuing to be part of the community and coming back today. Thank you to my friend Clark for sharing a sub to Howie Potter. Honored to have you back in the channel, and Clark, thank you again for taking great care of me and my family, along with our friends in the community. All right. Violence Muse says, a rising tide lifts all ships. As an ex-streamer, I always see it as we all are lifting the streaming genre rather than dragging down those above you. That's a really good way to put that. Yeah, Indy, thank you for that. By the way, Indy said, if you ever want to get into personal training, Flex, you're always welcome to ask me any questions you might have, but I would only recommend it if you really want it. If I'm being really honest, Indy, I would only have time to be a part of personal training for others if it was online based. I have very little free time outside of my stream hours, so I know I couldn't do it in person. But I think putting together at the very least, like doing some programming and giving like friends that perhaps see my my fitness streams on Twitch, just giving them an opportunity to align themselves with my programming or training and stuff like that, I think would be fun. But obviously, I've never been in the business before like that, Indy, so I don't even know if that's feasible. Or Indy, teaming up with you perhaps on that realm and doing it together or something. You never know. Sorry, I said that like you have to do it, but would love to learn from you, man. So real quick, before I progress the game here, and it looks like I don't even have to sleep if I don't want to. I did want to say, I know earlier, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was Newt Live said, as a smaller streamer trying to grow, what is some advice you can give about staying motivated to continue streaming when not much growth is happening? So I've been a full-time streamer for 6.5 years, Newt. You can literally look at my analytics. There are times I've had a lot of growth in the channel and times I've had very slow growth. Probably slow enough to the degree that it doesn't replace the turnover that happens, and that can be really scary at times, especially when you rely on, like my wife and I rely on this to keep ourselves afloat financially. Obviously in addition to my wife's job, but still. What I've found to be really helpful, Newt, is recognizing that I think there is always going to be some level of, there may be some streamers that have a faster trajectory to sustainability or to reaching their goals than other streamers. There are a lot of people who started after me. Luckily, it looks like the game ends at 4 o'clock. That's good. There are a lot of streamers who started after I started full-time streaming, who are way past where I am right now. They're partnered. They're much more sustainable. They have, they do sponsorships. And, you know, like there are times where it's hard for me not to look at that and go, damn, you know, what am I, you know, I would like to be there too. But I know that the one thing that is a recipe towards getting to where you'd like to be in life or as a streamer is consistency and structure and sustainability. So my answer to you, Newt, is if you have high aspirations for streaming, if I were to tell you, I'll say it this way, Newt. If you look at some of the most successful streamers out there, what do you think part of their recipe is? My answer would be, I think for most really dialed in successful streamers, it is consistency. It's a good routine / schedule that works for them, but also allows them to be sustainable. Sustainable means it's something that they can do long term, not something that they're going to burn out doing in 3 months, right?
it's great if somebody can get a lot of exposure in a short period of time, but like if you can't maintain streaming the way you're streaming, you know, that might hinder your long-term growth and development. So, and then I think, so I said consistency. The next thing is structure and routine. And then I think the next part of the equation, Newt, is just being really humble and being patient. There have been plenty, you know, Newt, I've been on Twitch for 13 years. And I knew back when I even remotely started to consider pursuing this as a career, I knew that if I didn't take the time that I needed to stream to the degree that I thought was necessary, I probably wouldn't be able to get the channel to a point where I could do this full time. So I set myself up for doing that. So I funded my first year entirely, Newt, living off of my life savings. And that was a really big gamble for me. But that is part of how I gave myself the ability to be as consistent as I possibly could be for a year. So I think for you, Newt, try to, and I know being patient is such like a fucking cliche answer, but I just think it's a necessity, right? So I'll leave you with this, Newt. Whatever your goal is, so you have to self-identify what your streaming goal is. Ask yourself, what does a streamer who has this already, what do they do? Or you can just put yourself in the equation. Let's say you want to get to a point where you're full-time. You then ask yourself, what habits, what routines, what mindsets, etc. would a person who does this full-time or whatever your goal is, what would a person who does this look like? And adapt to that. For me, that's been a huge game changer. Hopefully that answer made sense. I know it's really tough, Newt, and I hope you don't feel like I'm disconnected from that, because I promise you, like, I still have streams, Newt. You know, honestly, not until about the last 45 days has my channel started to grow a little bit. I had plenty of days in the past where I would stream for 6.5 hours, 2-3 days in a row. I wouldn't meet a single new friend as a full-time streamer. I may not get any raids, all of that. And sometimes I think the world makes it really easy to internalize stuff like that, but I have to ask myself, does internalizing it or taking it personal, does that give me any positive momentum to get to where I want to? And really the honest answer is like no, even though I still feel it emotionally. So I just try as quickly as I can to move past it and stay dialed into the structure that is going to lead me to where I want to go. So, you know, honestly, in saying that, Newt, it's just focus on the habits and routines that are going to take you to your end goal. Try to move past the friction points as efficiently as you can. You'll get some value from high friction points, but once you're past the point of value, move on and lean into the things that you can control. Sorry, that was the fucking longest answer in the world, but I hope that made sense. Violence Muse goes, thanks for the sub. Do I get feet now? Oh my god. That was such a gangster first message, Violence Muse. Well, Violence Muse, lucky for you, G-Money520, myself, and Mariah and my wife are working together to not only start a drug business, but then to also fund a feet pick business. Because we know at the end of it all, what's going to give a higher return for our time and our money is really feet picks. You know, fuck the drugs. Feet picks have a higher return. And with all due respect, it's not illegal. We take great care of our foot models, you know? They get great dividends consistently. Our customers are happy. You know? We don't discriminate. You know? So you might get some feet picks sooner rather than later. Great time for me to transition to full cam and say thank you to one of my wonderfulest of friends here, Nicole, who somehow has put up with me for freaking almost 3 years straight. Hopefully not regretting their decision to support this channel through the abundance of feet jokes that play out here. Nicole, happy 35 months. We have continued to stay above the line for the 70-30 sub split, Nicole. We made it last month by 22 points. It's still a lot, but that's also 22 points is about 11 tier 2 subs, a little bit over 3 tier 3 subs. So we still hang on the edge a little bit, but we're still there. Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for the love, Nicole. Nicole said in celebrating 35 months of knowing you and the amazing Kira. What? Not the mention Not to mention the cuties in chat. That was adorable. Why are you so sweet, Nicole? Damn. Hey, what's up, Claire? Captain Claire, welcome back. Oh shit, Captain Claire, hold up. You shared your name with me. Can you give me the first letter? It's been a few weeks. I haven't had quite enough time to practice to remember off the top of my head. I think you shared your name with me, didn't you? Oh no, what happened, Alicia? What happened? What in the fuck? God damn it, Alicia. You even titled it Excellent Flex? God damn it. Oh my god. She pops into chat and goes, oh man, speaking of feet, my sus flex emote wasn't approved. Pan into chat, 3 messages lower, and she's flaunting like 4 feet. God damn it, Alicia. Son of a bitch. For those of you that are new here, you want to know what this incredible woman sent to my P.O. box last week? Let me show you. I don't know why I embarrass myself like this. It's the life I live now. Thanks, Alicia. Also, thank you for making feet emotes to troll me. That's great. Yeah. Just so you guys know, my wife forced me to wear that last week when she sent it. The only reason it's still in here is I have to wash it because I was sweating my dick off last week. I'm not going to lie. That shirt is nasty. I'm going to be selling it on eBay for $14.99. I don't have cute little feet. Otherwise, the shirt would be worth like $1,400. But if my wife wears it, we could probably sell it for like 10 times more. Hey, Newt, tell you what. If you have more questions I can answer, ask them here live. If you prefer to ask privately, I will help you with anything that I can. Or, Newt, fastest way right now to get in touch with me is my Instagram, actually. I am entirely caught up over there on Instagram as of 2 days ago. So if anybody's messaged me in the last 2 days, I have not responded yet. But my Discord, I still have... It's not actually that bad. I'm only behind by 12 DMs. So, accidentally updated Discord while live on Twitch. Whoops. All right. Hey, Blood Raven. Good morning, sir. Nicole, I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to your weekend. Flex got a sub. Do we give him feet now? Only as long as you make sure you're giving me the right to sell them as well, Kelsey, okay? I'll make sure you get paid. Don't you worry. Yeah, don't you worry. Becca, I just know that's your favorite shirt. God damn it! I can't lie, that shirt is so fucking funny. Even though I know I look like a goddamn fool wearing that thing. Oh my god, it was... Alicia killed it. I was like, holy shit! I have to admit defeat when I've been defeated. She fucking killed it. That is the best troll gift I've ever received. Right next to the glow-in-the-dark pink dildo that Don sent us 2 months ago. Which is boxed and brand new, okay? Do not... you guys can send troll stuff, but it needs to be new. Cannot be opened or anything weird like that. Yes, Don sent us a glow-in-the-dark pink dildo. Yep. All right, should I go to bed? You guys ready for another day here in the game? Okay, Crash, then that means... that I accidentally missed it. Let me take a note of that. Well, prepare yourself for probably like 5 minutes of video Flex apologizing, Crash. That'll be there for you in the morning. Oh. Is it still brand new or did you use it? I need to do a little bit more butt plug training before I go for the hardcore 6-incher there, Crash. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Nope. All right. Teasing you guys. I don't have the courage to try that out. Okay. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Let me go here, and we're good to go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna progress into the next day. I do want to say something real quick here.
Violence Muse, Howie Potter. And Howie Potter, you gave me such a great compliment earlier. Thank you for the solid advice tip there. Newt, if your goal is to get affiliate, that is so attainable. I can guarantee you this, Newt. If you maintain at a baseline, if you maintain consistency, you will get affiliate. I'll give you another tip. Newt, I will give you an here. Check this out. If you guys want to go and help I'm Newt reach affiliate, perhaps go and meet them over on their end. Their channel is at the very bottom of chat. Newt. The more you are present in really good communities, well-intended communities with good friends that are good friends that compose the community, you'll have plenty of chances to not just grow your stream when you're live, but just by communicating and talking to other people, it'll come up organically that you stream. I will give you opportunities to talk about that. Other streamers will too. You'll have to be cautious because I would definitely wait until the streamer invites you. There are plenty of ways for you to get there. Remember, what things will help support your ability to get to your end goal? Do those things with good intention and good manners, right? You'll get there. So anyways, Newt, I guarantee whether I help out or not, if you're consistent, you will get affiliate. Guaranteed, 100%. There are other things you can do to increase your odds. Do those things. All right? All right. Hopefully Newt's still here. Violence. Newt Moose goes flex on a plane, going on vacation, plane climbing up and up. Captain announces, "We are cruising at 32,000 feet. Flex ejaculates buckets and passes out for the entirety of the flight." That was a damn good joke. Also, Eric just took a little peek at that. What you referenced, I have had. I'll do some digging, Eric, because that's not something new. And I appreciate you sharing that with me, Eric. We can chat some more. I just took a little peek over there. Thank you for sharing that with me. Really appreciate it, Eric. Did we unfortunately miss Newt? What a bummer. What a bummer. Hey, I tried. All right. Let's sleep. On to the next day we go. I got to do at least one more day here. Okay. Street Rat 3? Street Rat 3? Haha. Okay, let me go backwards and chat real quick, you guys. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hey, Claire. How's your wife doing? 79 days? Getting closer and closer, hopefully, to being home. You and your kids finished the fire pit and stuff, Claire? I remember us checking that out on the Discord server. Dude, seriously, Eric, thank you. I don't take that lightly. I hope you know that. Hi, Kiro. Welcome back. Howie, thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, David. GG. All right. I need to hustle and get these things harvested as quickly as possible. These are still growing. Gonna pour some water here. So I'd like to try to get enough money for us to buy the apartment above the Chinese restaurant before we end stream today. I'm thinking I'm just gonna play this tomorrow morning. Just a reminder, I have a short stream tomorrow. I have an appointment. So tomorrow will only be an hour and 45 to 2 hours long. If I can start early, I can guarantee 2 hours. So tomorrow is probably going to be an abundance of us just playing this and chatting. But again, if you guys need my help with anything, I will be here. And you guys let me know. Yo, Newt, don't even stress it. I was giving everybody a chance to learn a little bit more about your channel there. Newt, my Essentially what I was saying was, as long as you're consistent, I guarantee you'll get affiliate. You can do other things on top of that to increase your odds of getting there a little bit more efficiently. Things like hanging out on channels like this, where the streamer is going to give you an opportunity to talk about your channel. I would do it with good manners, right? Hi, Tiffany. You will get there, Newt. Do things that carry you towards your goal. Do things that help you get there more efficiently with good intention and good manners. You can't lose, dude. You can't lose. All right, let's bag some products here real quick. Okay, 8 things. Damn, it's kind of hard to get enough weed in this game. What's going to be hard for me is saying no to customers still, you know? But we need 800 bucks to buy that place above the Chinese restaurant. Okay, so we got this. I don't think I have any more weed. I need some more seeds here. Oh shit, this is like ready to go. What the hell? I lied. Are these 100% done? Where does it tell me? Harvest? No, okay, these are done, actually. Hold on, you guys. I guess today we're harvesting. Hold tight, you guys. Okay, gotta throw our garbage away. Don't want to get caught. Literally a cop outside of the door right now. Okay, we are out of seeds entirely. Never mind, there's 1 seed here. So we're gonna put that in real quick. 5. Boop. Pop the top, baby. We're watering. Ladies and gentlemen, we're watering. Oh shit, we're out of water. Okay, hold on. First time I've actually ran out of water in the game. I feel like I always refill this thing a little bit too early. Something like, this is like hanging out with great friends and growing marijuana at the same time, you know? It's really bonding. Packaging our marijuana together. God, look at us go. We're such a family of friends here. How are you doing today, Tiffany? Fire Pit has taken a backseat to some other problems and projects. Oh no, plumbing. What's going on, Claire, with plumbing at the house? Are you guys doing this yourself, Claire, or are you contracting? I'm saying that painfully because I know a lot of plumbing stuff is brutally difficult, but you sound like you're really good with projects like that, home improvement stuff. Thanks, Becca. I've now earned Becca's seal of approval as being a professional drug dealer. Now I need to earn the approval of all of you in chat to be a professional feet pick dealer. How do I get there, ladies and gentlemen? How many feet picks must one man sell in order to be a professional feet pick dealer is my question. Oh. There we go. That right there. What the hell? Oh, shit. Those are full. OG Kush. What the hell? Hold on, you guys. Oops. I took the wrong thing. My bad. These are empty bags. I lied. We got a fuckload of marijuana to sell. Boom. Cool. I got a seed growing there. Daddy's got to make a pickup call here. So we got to go back to, what's his name? Albert? Okay. I need to order a dead drop. I think we're going to get like 8 things of OG. Wait, 3, 6. 2 more batches. Let's get 6. Order total 180. Limit 5. Debt 270. Oh, fuck. I got to pay my debt. I haven't paid him yet. Son of a bitch. You can't pay off your debt by placing cash in my stash. It's behind Dan's hardware. Okay. I guess we're going to pay off our stash now. Feetpickfinder.com. Is that an actual site? Okay. I think you're right. All right, hold on, you guys. Crash, you're right. Too long. Never mind. Fuck! I'm pissing Jest off. Sure thing. 135? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to do afternoon. Kyle, 190 for 4? Deal. Afternoon. Wait a sec. Hold the hell. Okay, we're good there. Too long. Okay, hold on, you guys. Now I gotta pay the dude. Where's the hell's his house? Talk to Mr. Ming. OG Kush, basketball court. Okay, let's make these sales first. Hold on, chat. Damn, Crash. I don't know how I forgot I had that much weed on hand. Okay, here we go. I got this. I got the stuff, dog. We want 4 OG Kush. Daddy got. I'm like making nice little casual drug deals here, just out here in the open. Okay, next person is by the basketball court. What you got, girl? Daddy's got you. Can I interest you in a free sample? Oh, God. Nope. She looks like she's 12. Get away from me. This is the guy. My bad. Oops. Selling drugs to kids by accident. Shit! Done. We got another. Somebody hit me up. Sam Thompson, 2 for 70 counter offer. How about 2 for 80, bitch? Done. Scheduled deal. Afternoon. Next to Bud's Bar. Dude, we're making mad sales out here, y'all. Bud's Bar, Bud's Bar. I know, Jules, they're all blitzed. You like that? I thought that girl was an adult. I did not. Wait. Oh, what's up, Sam? How much we doing? 2? Okay, Daddy's got you with 2. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Where is Homeboy's stuff, Albert? You can pay off my debt by placing cash in my stash. It's behind Dan's hardware. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I know exactly where Dan's hardware is. It's right here. Ah, view Albert Hub's stash. What the hell? Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. There we go. I owe him 270. $20. Done. Okay. Received cash. I need to order for a drop here. I think we need 6 more. Right? Let's do 6. We actually already have enough to buy the Chinese place. So let's buy it. I think the Chinese place is over here. Bear with me, you guys. Hey, there we go. Wait. Fat Dragon Chinese restaurant. Cheap. Rent. Put this up. What you got, girl? I'd like to buy the room. Damn straight. Thank you, very good. You can get the room behind the restaurant up the stairs. Don't yell at me. Cool beans. Up the stairs. All right, now Daddy's got to go get the rest of his stuff and move it. Back to the motel we go. Uncle Owie, hook me up. Did you hook me up with the thank you, Daddy one? Dude, I haven't heard that one in a long time. Thanks for using that sound, Uncle Owie. Pick up objects. Click and hold right mouse button over an object to pick it up. All right. Get this garbage out of my face. Well, clearly we're going to go ahead and take that. Stack these. You know what? I don't think I have a near enough room. We're going to leave this plant here. Okay. Cool. We got all those. Awesome. Let's take our packaging station as well. Contains items. What in the dick? Oh, my bad. Now we're good. What? Contains items? Oh my God, Crash, you're not kidding. There's like 30 things of weed in here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I literally need to go. Well, we can get rid of some of it right now. 175 for 4, deal. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that at night. Probably an awful idea. Hold on. Hey, Claire, give me a sec, because the game is timed. Once we finish this day, I'm gonna try to get a little bit caught up in chat. We'll probably start winding down here soon, too, because I just realized what time it is. But, all right, I think in terms of growing, we're going to put one right here. Oh, dear God. Close this bitch-ass door. Oh, okay. Fuck me. This is the opening. Close that. Okay, what else did I get? Fuck, that's all I got. Oh, nuts. That's the wrong way. And I think we're going to move this storage to, like, right by my bed. Close the shutters. Go back. What time is it? 5:38, so I can't make that drop just yet. So we're gonna do another load. Load. He said load. Nicole, it's the best, isn't it? Did you ever think we'd be playing a game about gardening? Here we are.
You know what? Here we are, not just playing a game about gardening, but we're learning about business, ladies and gentlemen. And I think that's important. Actually, what I need to do first is take this thing so I can take all this shit out of my inventory. Okay, Fort OG Kush. We got another customer here. Your drop is ready. Grab it in the alleyway behind. Tap in. What? Taco? Is that this place? I think it's this place. Easy, easy, easy. Yo, let's get this over with. All right, girl. Here we go. 4 OG Kush. Got you. I got you. Yeah. I like getting paid. Okay. Fuck. Where am I getting that stuff? Shit. Top. Wait, what? Am I blind? Yes. Top tattoo. Where the hell's top tattoo? Hold on. Hotel room owned. Alleyway behind top. Oh my god, that's so far. Hold on, I gotta go pick up my weed seeds. We going the right way? Oh, this is so far. Oh, Jesus. I don't have room for this. Fuck. What can I get rid of? Discard. I'm throwing away those garbage cans. That's not a garbage can, it's a trash bag. Don't judge me. Okay. Almost there. Daddy needs the seeds. Fuck, everybody wants to buy weed from me. Hold on, you guys. Top tattoo. Here we are, here we are. What you want, son? I'm gonna give that guy a free sample. You can't stop me. There we go. Done. Give this guy a free sample real quick. We're hustling. I love sushi violence. Can I interest you in a free sample? Okay, this guy's obviously not interested in getting lit up here. Dude, how many people are trying to buy weed from us? 110? We're gonna do 145. Send. Schedule deal. We're gonna do nighttime. This is probably a really bad idea. 135 for 3. Sure thing. Okay, hold on, you guys. I gotta make these sales real quick before we run out of time. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to the end and we're turning left. Daddy can't get hit by some police officers over here. Tiffany, I used to not be the best with spicy as well, but you'd be surprised if you eat it. Oh, shit the bed. That's a police officer. I'm a fucking ninja. You can't hear me. If you're moderately consistent with how often you consume spicy stuff, your body will adapt really efficiently. What's up? What's up, dog? 3 OG Kush. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm out. Hold, chat, hold. Hold, chat, hold. Complete deal. How much does she want? 3? Is that everybody? Oops, I think I dropped the ball on somebody. They got pissed. Okay, back to the Chinese place we go, and we're gonna have to do the rest in the morning. Oh boy. I know, Crash. I should have taken this thing first. Where is my light switch? Okay. And that's pretty funny. I already had a shelving unit in here, so I guess I'm just a goober. This is gonna be the most non-aesthetic room possible. So let's put all our bags in here. Put our soil up in this bitch. I got our seeds. Actually have marijuana, which I'm going to keep on. Nope, never mind. I think we're going to go to bed tonight. Whew, okay, I think we're good. I think that's everybody. I think we're good. Let's get rid of all these text messages here. I just didn't see it quick enough, Crash. Damn it, right? What's up, Artie? Okay. The bong rip is for Flex in the chat. One of the only chill safe spaces I've found during this gauntlet. I don't take that lightly, Claire. Thank you for that. What strains can you acquire? Can you make your own strains? If a plant makes a man a criminal, I want to know what what God made that law, right? Hold on, let's see what time it is. It's 10:40. 160 for 4. Late night. Do I do a late night one? Let's do a late night deal here. I have to wait until after 12 though, so we have basically 1 minute. Nicole, I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Ollie, thank you again for the 155 bits, sir. Overly kind of you. So real briefly here, Tiffany, you had mentioned your sinus is acting up. Do you think it's just a matter of allergies? I've been dying with allergies myself over here. Claire, he said, I got arrested on my front porch over an FTA from a ticket whose court date they changed without notifying me. I despise stuff like this that's done through municipal courts. I'm sorry to hear this, Claire. I was in a cell with quite severe offenders, named in the stupid Shaw thing because I had a panic attack when they arrested me. At the point, Vicky was home and had been for less than a day. She's back in the hospital now because nobody could help her in and out of the chair, and I was in bed while I was gone. The murderer in my cell was actually the nicest dude there and wrote to me. The ticket was supposed to go away, so I cleaned up the remodel mess the same day code enforcement approached me about it. Claire, can I ask for a little bit more clarity on this? Are you guys okay? Dude, I'm so sorry, Claire. I know you've got your family to take care of. You're obviously trying your best to care for your wife, and to have something like that pop up without them notifying you, I mean, that feels like a crime in itself. I'm so sorry, Claire. I know this is a lot more than I realized just kind of reading this here. I have no way of knowing the severity of it. But as much as I can express, I definitely empathize with you because that's a lot to deal with. I'm sorry, man. Oh, fuck. It's 12 o'clock. Hold on. Claire, you're back home and everything now, yes? I literally forgot to bring the weed. Fuck. If I get caught with this weed, I am mega fucked. So I got 14 bags on me. I think we're behind the pizza joint. Please. Here we go. What's up, girl? Complete deal. 4 OG Kush. Man, we're making some good sales. Look at us go. 160 bucks. And we didn't get caught by the police. I went the total not right way to my apartment, but here we are. We're back. Ha! Let's go, you guys. You know what I can do real quick is take out some of this fertilizer and get our pots ready here for some growing. Let me do that real quick. I think one of these, probably tomorrow, Crash, I'm going to do the same thing and try to unlock some new customers by giving some free product away, if we can. Okay, so we got this. Let's get our seeds. Okay, let's put our seeds in first. Pop the top. Damn, I've gotten so much fast. I love games like this when you start to get the flow of it. Then you can really just kind of like go on autopilot and start to hang out and chat and then be present in the game when the game actually needs my focus. This is lovely. And the fact that we can do this with friends, fuck yeah. It's gonna be amazing. Definitely gonna get some friends involved in this one. Crash, yourself included. All right, let's fill this up. It is currently 2:19 in the morning. I think I'm gonna try to like sneak my way back over to my apartment, but I'm gonna take my drugs out of my inventory first. All this stuff actually. What I'll do is I'll bring this to harvest. I think that's all we need. That way we can use this last day specifically and intentionally. The most suspicious thing here, says Claire, is you sprinting with the shears. Right? I get sinuses even during weather changes, and that's constant here in my state, so I'm stuck with that. But spicy, I tried doing spicy. I can only do mild stuff barely. I'm surprised because I don't want to say where you live, Tiffany. I remember, and I know you guys are located in an area where the weather is really diverse. Do you ever see yourself, Tiffany, wanting to move somewhere else, or are you happy with where you're at right now? What's pretty cool is it looks like I still own this place. I can even take the TV, turn the lamp off. Very cool. I think we can turn these lights off. Oh, you can just save the game like this. Awesome. And then we're going to be on our way. I'm going to put the shears away. Claire made a good point. Got to be less conspicuous here. I'm literally walking around with marijuana in my pocket and an abundance of feet picks and a bunch of like growing materials. Be better if we didn't get caught, don't you think? Okay, here's our additional growing thingy. I think by the window's all right, and close those blinds there. Okay, this is growing. I need to put some of the fertilizer. Oh shit, close that. Give me this fertilizer. Give me some seed. 6. All right. Soil looked like a hill of potato chips. It kind of does. Hey, these are some, I'm sure these are some mighty flavorful potato chips, if you know what I'm saying. Left my water canister out. Boop. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Cool. That's good, that's good. Oh, we're on it. Except for throwing trash away. That part we are not on it. Whoops. Yeah, definitely not on it. All right, let's fill this up. Cool beans. We got weed in there. We got weed right there. I guess I can water this some more. My guess is the more often you water, the more efficient it grows. Cool. And I think that's it. We still got 3 seeds. Oh, we got to put our... Yeah. Here we go. Should we put this in the corner? I think we keep everything right here for now. Then we'll take our bags out of the inventory. Get these bags rocking and rolling. Put these in here. Put the weed right there. We're going to pack these up real quick. Wonder if the game counts time while we're bagging. I feel like it probably does. I had a lot of fun today, you guys. I know I did a lot of goofing around today, but really it's how I was feeling. So thank you for letting me be in my more goofier states. Hopefully I don't drive you guys crazy with all of my jokes and stuff. But I genuinely hope you guys have had a great day so far. And have certainly enjoyed this stream. Jess, you doing well? Hopefully yes. Hell yeah. Look at all of the weed we have. My God, we've got a lot. 19 in total. Put that back there. Put that back there. And then we can put the TV in here somewhere. Definitely not the best layout. Should I just put the TV like in the middle of the room? I'm just gonna put the TV right there. All right, cool beans. Don't follow my artistic style here. I should have put all the growing stuff right over here. I know, I was thinking the same thing, Becca. I didn't expect there to be so much to the game. Claire, I just wanted to say I'm glad you're home now. Is there a time frame that you have where you know your wife's going to be able to come back home? Also, Agnes, I really wanted to thank you again for the incredible level of trust that you shared with all of us earlier in opening up. I know that was a really big thing. Oh, I absolutely took that bitch, Crash. That shit was mine. Hey, Newt, like I said earlier, have anything I can help with directly, don't hesitate to message me, okay? Hit me up on Instagram or Discord, whichever's easier for you. Have a good night, Newt. And thank you again for hanging out with me tonight. And my friends, our family. All right. What a day. We're going to sleep. We earned $1,126 in a day. What is up? We have leveled up. Now available fertilizer, sour diesel seed. Oh yeah. What is up? Unlock 10 customers, 7 out of 10. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Game saved, perfect. Bada boom. Hey, Crash, if I didn't lean into the card game, I think you were the one who told me about the card game. I would have never tried stuff like this. I also have to try Fast Food Simulator, and that one I have to give all the credit to Jules because she gifted that game to me. I will play that still too, Jules. Don't you worry. Because I'm sure some of you might want to see food instead of marijuana. Possibly. Tee. you guys have fun? I hope y'all did. All right. Before I prepare to wind down, is everybody good to go? Are you guys okay? If anybody is in dire need of help or wants to talk about anything, take advantage. I won't leave you guys hanging. But I hope you guys had fun. I had way too much fun today, like a dangerous level of fun. More than I can express. But I will definitely express it as much as I can. Teehee. Thank you again, you guys, so much. I had so much fun today. And we're doing so great. Thank you to all of you for sticking around. There's 63 of you here still. Oh my God. I'm honored. Great day today, you guys. Seriously, great day. Give me one brief moment here. One brief moment. Okay, hold on. It's my first day in the game, so I figured we'd pick somebody also playing this. Wow, this game is popular on Twitch right now. Holy shit. So for those of you that came and found the channel today through the directory on this game, I was saying thank you specifically. This is how far down we are. Holy smokes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for such a privilege of a day. Seriously. I appreciate you guys. That's not actually half bad. I mean, we're a little buried, but we're fighting. We're fighting. One of these days we'll be up here. One of these days. We'll get there. I don't care if it takes me 15 years. We'll get there. Anyways. You guys are incredible. Y'all have any fun plans for the rest of the night? Oh boy, what is this?
This stream has been brought to you by Kush. Kush, the incredible bud that makes you rock hard. Kush, it's good for the pushing.
That's gotta be Chris. Chris, I've got literally my last little bit here. You can see it. See it? I think this is Chris. My man, Chris. Unless I'm wrong. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the intentions today. Thank you for keeping the channel moving forward strong. And if I may, today really was a pleasure to experience alongside you guys. Thanks for all of you for making time to be here. Thanks for the donation. No espresso for you. Beep. Well, hell yeah. Well, you are often wrong, but in this case, you are correct. Chris, to you, sir. Thank you very much. You stud. You hunk. You tank. Thank you, Chris. Chris, guess what? I can't remember if I told you this earlier. I'm ahead of the game today with calories, which is pretty rare. Usually I get ahead of the day after my workout. I rarely do before or during stream, but I spent a ton of time pre-plan. I literally planned everything out for today, Chris. Breakfast, lunch, and I got all my snacks and stuff. I went ahead and macroed everything or weighed everything out, so I had all my macros and stuff dialed in. Thanks for pushing me again on that note there, Chris. Thank you, David, Jess, Kurt, Eric, Zeus. Also, Zeus, I think this style of game is just fun to just disconnect. There's not a lot to it. There is, but then there isn't. Once you learn it, it's a little bit more autonomous. When I was playing I almost said the feet picking cards game. When I was playing the card simulating game, I guess ours was feet picks and cards. I actually played the game probably a week or so after I stopped playing it on stream because it was so relaxing. So I definitely enjoy games like this for that same reason. Okay, you guys, give me a moment here. Let's see. Everybody having fun with this game too is like so cool. Let's see if we can meet a new friend here. You guys just give me one moment. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Thank you all for joining today. Everybody, please hang around for the raid. Connect with Flex on his socials and join Discord if you haven't already. Thank you, Kurt. Oh, Meek, that's my daily sunlight exposure. And you know what? I've been getting a really nice solar callus. Yeah, like this morning I spent
20 minutes outside reading, getting sunlight. Every morning, I do at least 15 minutes. I try to do 20 to 30 if I can. Today I was running a little bit late, so I only got 20. So I usually do sunlight in the morning. Like I said, 20 to 30 minutes minimum if I can. That's usually all I have time for, honestly. And then Meek, I also do sunlight in the evening when I'm training. And I do it when the UV index is not super high. If you guys are ever going to try to build your solar
You
callus,
are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
Kurt! Sir! Well, shit! Well, goddamn, Kurt, thank you! What the hell? What is today? I'm so honored, you guys. Kurt! Get in here, Kurt. Get your ass in here right now, Kurt. I won't make it weird, I promise. This will be a wholesome hug. I want to make it weird so bad, Kurt. I'm going to fight the urge. It's going to be a platonic, good, not weird hug. All right? I'm going to keep these hands tame, Kurt. I'm going to tie them behind my back. Thank you, dude. Seriously, Kurt, what the hell? Thanks, Kurt. Uncle Kurt, take good care of me? Uncle Kurt, give me a chance to buy more candy for more cavity? Love you, Kurt. Thank you for absolutely everything, brother. Seriously, man. Goddamn, dude. Holy moly. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. You're the best, dude. That was super sweet. What in the world, Kurt? Am I the luckiest streamer ever or what? What a day to end on, man. Seriously, Kurt, thank you. I did not switch to streaming for the money. I hope to do really well. Obviously, that's a desire. But I never switched to streaming with money as my focal point. I did it because I knew this is something that would leave me feeling really, really, really fulfilled. I knew I could play a role in helping my friends just have a better day at a baseline. Hopefully be entertained, take some value, help people when they're struggling. To get paid to do this, you guys, this is such a cool thing. I'm like literally my dream job. Thank you, Kurt. You guys are awesome. This has been such a day. And Chris, thank you as well. Holy crap, baby flex incoming. How did you know, David? It's because David knows I can't help. I like poor Kurt. He hates baby flex, but like baby flex wub you so much, Uncle Kurt. It's not my fault, Uncle Kurt. You always give baby flex the best uppies. Seriously, you guys, he carries me so well. He does. I've actually already met Kurt. He just doesn't want to hang out with me again.
Officially being way too awesome.
What the hell, Kurt? I was gonna say Kurt just doesn't want to hang out with me again. We met. It was amazing. It was super normal. Kurt's like, oh, flex really isn't that bad. And then I physically handcuffed myself to his right wrist, and I threatened him by saying, I will not take these handcuffs off unless you baby carry me to the pubs for the whole night. He did it. He's an OG. That's a real friend card right there. He may have said to get the fuck out of his house afterwards, though. So I don't really know why he's supporting the channel at all. If I were Kurt, I'd be running as far away from me as possible. But, you know, here we are. Here we are. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Baby Flex. Just really has a special place in his heart for you, Kurt. It's not my fault. It's your fault for being awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Holy shit, Kurt. Seriously, dude? Uncle Kurt. You know, I'm over here having fun with Baby Flex. I'm doing some whoop whoops. I'm doing some Uncle Cuts. 2 hands in the air. What's up? I look to the right to see Chris gifting a sub. Chris gifting a sub too. Deep anal penetration. Yeah, penetration. So I had to double check and make sure that didn't say penetrating. Like I was like, are we in the act of, or is this post? It's post. Hey, they might be signing up for seconds. I cannot stop hitting the wrong button here. Oh boy, 3rd button. I gotta pick somebody to raid. I guess we'll go full cam. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Kurt. I'll make it weird, says Andrew. Drops the eye patch reveal. Drops pants to reveal eye patch. Oh boy. I regret reading that. TT also give best uppies. TT, my favorite TT. No other TT like TT. And Jules still maintains the card of
Auntie Uncle J Ools. She's both. Yep. There's only one Auntie Uncle, and that's you, Auntie Uncle J Ools. She take great care of me. She teach me how to speak in lots of different accents, and she love when I do Australian accent. She love it. I hunt crocodiles. Meek, thanks for hanging. Forgot to say hi to you earlier. Sorry. Ooh. Man, Chris, I'll tell you, like, with all due respect, Chris, I don't know how you guys do it. Chris said, who gets sun this time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere? I don't know how you guys do it. I'm so addicted to the sun. Like, I feel so grateful. Part of the reason why I try to train at the same time every day is because I know I can open the garage, and in relatively 30 to 45 minutes, the sun UV index is low enough that I can, after every set, I can sit in the driveway. I sit behind our vehicle so I don't look like a weirdo, because I still feel weird being shirtless, but I literally sit in workout shorts, shirtless, behind our vehicles, and after every set, I get sunlight. And I switch off. I'll do facing forward for one set, and then I'll do facing backwards for another. I'm telling you guys, do your research. Sunlight is so important. It is, what's the word? Undervalued. Vastly undervalued. Yeah. Holy eyeballs. You like that? You know what I should do? Yeah, go ahead and make fun of me. They're probably dirty. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what happens with me every night my wife gets in bed with me. I was like, oh, shit. She's got feet out now. Sorry, I'm a child. Okay, I'm done. Hey, Max. Sorry you had to join in during this moment. Max just goes, what the hell was that? Well, Max, Kurt and Chris are being too nice. Kurt just immediately goes, muted. I think next time we go to the park, we run away. Poor Kurt. Chat, the mods apologize for the ear bleeding caused by Baby Flex. If you go to the !mark Discord, there is a channel in there called Claim Back Your Hearing. It's a channel where you can actually sign up for additional benefits to go seek therapy after listening to me stream for one day. And those benefits are provided by our dear friends in this community, like Kurt and Chris. Yeah. Oh, boy. I'm going to quote Chris here. You are a weirdo sitting behind the vehicles. You know what else is undervalued? Anal play. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris. Chris. Oh, boy. All right, hold on, you guys. Andrew, what the hell am I reading in chat? Jesus. Oh, Andrew. You're such a goober. Love you, Danny. Thanks for being here, bro. All right, hold on, you guys. Got to do my recon work here. Okay, so while I'm looking, just a reminder, tomorrow's a short stream. I have an appointment. We're going to get at least an hour and 45 minutes together. I will do my best. If I can start 15 minutes earlier, we can get 2 solid hours together. I'll probably cap tomorrow at just an early stream. I have so much stuff I have to do. I probably should take advantage of having a little bit more time to dial into things. Pardon me. So we'll plan on tomorrow being short but sweet. Ever so sweet. I will probably just play this game tomorrow. And we'll just hang out and chat. I say play this game. Who wants to... I'll put $10 that says I probably don't even get to the game. But I'll try. I'll try. Let me refresh this page because some of these streamers have already gone offline. Holy crap. All right. Okay, almost here, you guys. Boo, boo, boo. Man, there are so many partnered streamers nowadays. I'm so intrigued by that. Okay, here we go. Nope. God, that person already ended. Trying to find somebody in English as well. This guy looks like he's got some cool Pokemon stuff. Oh, hold up. We got to wait for this ad. Oh, he's playing a different game? No. Okay, psych. Never mind. Danny, thanks again for rocking and rolling with us today, dude. Seriously. Okay. What about this this streamer here? Cool. All right, cool. I think we found somebody. Lila Lean is her name, I think. Lily. Aileen. That's how you pronounce their name. Aileen. Okay, cool. Aileen. We're going to raid Aileen. All right, sorry, guys. I must have clicked on like 10 streams here. Okay, and hers was one of the few that did not have ads playing, so we're going to raid her. Haha. All right. You guys, oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm out of control. You guys ready? I already did, Meek. Luckily, she does not know I butchered her name. I'm currently watching her put batteries and weed into a bucket. I cannot wait to see the kind of drugs we get to make in this game. Oh my god. Don't suss me out, Jules. How dare you? I thought we were family. Alicia, you mean busy getting paid? Alicia's like, those emotes are amazing, by the way. Nicely done. Flex will be busy selling feet pics. Hey, man, I got to support my family in some way. It's not illegal. All right. I'm working, and that's some of the stuff I'm working on this weekend, Chris, because we're far overdue for a channel point overhaul. Yeah. Okay. TT Kelsey says, nothing sexier than a grown man in his office talking in a baby voice to people on the internet. It's something that I'm confident my wife witnesses regularly, Kelsey, and can't help but sit and say, I married that man, you know? Yeah, she's proud. So is my mother-in-law. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Love you, Kelsey. Please get better. I am sorry again to hear about what happened, but honestly, Kelsey, like, I'm really glad that it is not permanent damage. So you're going to recover from this. It'll be some crazy-ass story the two you're going to be able to tell years down the line, and people will be like, holy shit, you can show them the scar and stuff, and, you know, we'll make the best of it, right? All right, you guys. We got 70 seconds before we rock and roll on out of here. It has been a deep pleasure and privilege to be here with all of you again. Thank you so much. I had so much fun today. Kurt, I know you probably don't want me to go overboard. And I know I already said a lot here, but I just want to double down if I may. You too, Chris. Like Kurt and Chris, I know both of you gentlemen have a lot of stuff on your plate this year that you're probably wanting to pursue and achieve as well. And I know finances play a big role behind a lot of those goals. It's so nice of the two of you to take from your resources to help Kira and I reach our goals. I really appreciate it. I know it's a big deal. I know Chris and Kurt, both of you have been helping me out for years. I don't take that lightly. Don't feel like you have to keep that up. There's no obligation. I am allowed to say thank you for the consistency, though. Thank you both so much. This is such a fire way to wind down. I'm not going to lie. I really appreciate it. I will do my best to make the 2 hours we have tomorrow worthwhile. And until then, you guys, just focus on having a good night. Do what you need to do. If there's something really difficult you have to do that first, and then do something you enjoy afterwards. It'll make the experience better. I've got 10 seconds. I love you guys. To everybody that's present, always lurking and chatting, I love you. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Thank you guys for an incredibly memorable day on stream again. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. To everybody on YouTube and the Twitch VOD, I love you guys just as much. Thank you for having a great day with myself and my friends here, and thank you for supporting the community and my career. See you guys soon.